Remember that.
Welcome back, everybody, to another exciting edition of Lodge Card Club live stream. My name is Greg Potter. I will be taking you all the way through this one.
I'm running at 4. I'm running at 12.
This is episode 4 of
Yeah,
Rampage's 24-hour live stream.
It's after 2
This is the final 6 hours or so
It seems as though that would be breaking the rules.
of the stream, and it is the biggest stakes by far. We are now playing 10 quarter.
You know, I am not going to put
The 50-100 will very likely be on. We've got Wolfgang on the table, and he's going to get it started.
Can you
Raising it $250 with a couple of eights. PokerMomma.
It's like,
Ace-10 offsuit goes for the 3-bet. Definitely better than calling out of the small blind.
How's it go?
You want to go?
do you want to go that night? Okay.
Hey, are you from here?
Oh, you're a child.
I live here, yeah.
Just grow up.
Okay.
Wolfgang just lays it down in position.
You guys are playing.
Sitting pretty deep, even with PokerMomma. Very surprised to see the fold with the eights. Maybe he doesn't want to play a massive pot right out the gate.
No hand.
First hand. All right. Let's get
We'll
the
go around the table here in just a minute. We've got a very exciting lineup for this one.
Because there was probably...
I'm a player.
And I am very happy to be here to recap all of it with you guys.
I don't like...
But I never played the stream.
I don't.
Well, why don't you ask Casey?
Yeah.
I think I seen you once on.
I just don't like the city.
Girl stream.
And I don't know why I have to be the one asking all these questions.
Well, you were the one who
You don't
asked
like
the.
this, you don't like Paris?
I don't like it.
I haven't been.
Yeah, I don't like it either.
I've never been.
We've got the $50 and $100 straddles on.
Look American though.
They don't like
I was asking a friend.
I'm sure we'll see the lineup maybe after the next hand.
Nice to me when I'm there. He's like, there's nothing you
Not
can
be
do.
eccentric American.
Rampage
Absolutely nothing you can do.
opens it up to $500.
You should have brought, like,
With the Queen 8 suited.
look as dapper as...
Getting after it.
You doing
This
fucking
man is
tricks on it, or
still
what are you
lively
doing?
and spry after what is 18 hours in the real time of play.
Not big enough to choke on.
As we are showing you now the last 6 of that full 24. Crypto Max puts on the 3-bet up to 2,000 with a couple of nines.
Why I need...
Brian Green lays down the Queen 10 suited. Happy to see Brian Green again. Player typically resides in Dallas. I've done commentary for him many times.
Laugh like a fucking...
Rampage is out of there, as he should be.
Nine.
Queen 8.
That was like super cool. Like,
You meant to do the ace of clubs.
That was sick.
Thanks, dude.
You must be up.
He will take it down.
Card, asshole. Holy
Yes, you
shit.
did.
he has a lot of experience in
was.
his 37 years of flipping cards.
40
Folks, this is not live, but I am live with you. Chat and commentary are live. This is the recap of Rampage's 24-hour live stream.
Appreciated, but it's not mandatory.
Filmed a few weeks ago, and we have been releasing it to you slowly.
This is a straddle.
Once a week in 6-hour episodes.
One of my problems.
It's supposed to be a fun game.
Yeah. You know what happened last time I saw it?
I straddle.
Yes, I
No one's gonna
That
get
was
that.
great.
That was
Let's see if you can go
fantastic.
3 for 2.
Well, I did.
Chase, once Chasey's stuck enough,
Got
he might.
quads.
If you go 3 for 3, I mean, it's.
Dude,
I will.
I genuinely thought we were just gonna play
Forgot about 2
5,
o'clock.
10,
Stop serving.
550.
Yeah.
Thought it was gonna be chill and not be in for 100K.
You didn't really.
No, I genuinely did. When I was telling people about the game, I was like, yeah, like, I don't really think the straddle will happen. I'm not gonna push for it.
Haven't been to Texas in a while, Rampage. Didn't think the straddles would happen.
Like, playing 1-3 was literally equivalent of just playing 10-25. Just with
Wow,
1K.
finally.
T1000
I forgot.
Yeah.
That we're in the state.
squeezes with the 7s. Wolfgang's gonna call.
Where blinds don't exist.
Has him pipped here with the 8s. And neither player loves this board. It's going to be hard for either one to hold on if anyone shows some aggression. These guys are sitting very, very deep. T1000, I think, with the largest stack at the table currently. Started with roughly 25K to Wolfgang's 12,000. T1000 starts with a small bet, as he will probably do with a lot of hands that he arrives here with. Arguably his whole range in a 3-bet pot. Or rather, just as the pre-flop aggressor. Immediately faces a raise from Wolfgang. Wolfgang putting out a feeler. Raise, trying to find out exactly where he's at.
What did I do?
And
Said you had a pretty
JC's going to lay it down.
I mean, you had to do your part.
fun
Well played by Wolfgang.
No, of course not.
Go to different
You knew you were good.
different family houses.
What am I 10?
Gotta stop playing
Earlier
sevens.
we went to this place in Georgetown.
We gotta stop
drinking
playing sevens
all
or it's Wolfgang.
afternoon and
Oh, it's 7. Yeah, you can't do 7s. You can't
I
do
came
Sevens
home
again.
Casey knows how I roll with
He
7s.
owns 7s.
so drunk.
I claim that in. I claim that.
Dude, you're owning the sevens.
Seems like you've recovered pretty
They
well.
know. Watch it. I'm gonna get
Yeah, you
7s
look
and make a
great.
set in this
Yeah, I
next
mean, you
5 hours here.
I do crack a lot, so it's okay.
Oh, I understand.
Just joking.
Yeah, alcohol's like not even a drug then. Like you're just drinking water.
Yeah.
Your body knows what's up.
You gonna go 4 for 4? Yeah. There you go.
Beer. It's just
Have your
like
work cut
tea
out for you.
me.
Nice
can do
cold tea.
Nice cold
Refreshing tea.
Yeah.
What'd you say?
I say beer is like tea for me.
Oh, it is? Yeah.
Jacks for Wolfgang. And I think Wolfgang,
That's awesome.
for
Need a t-shirt.
all of these first hands, has been dealt a pair. 8s, 8s, and now jacks. Crypto Max with the 8s this time on a 7-high board. And Esther's got top. These guys are also sitting very deep between Wolfgang and Crypto Max, so we could see some fireworks here if the board cooperates. Checks to Esther. 2 bets. Full pot. Just over, in fact. Crypto Max wasting no time. Gonna raise it up. Awkward spot for Wolfgang. Does he put in the 3 bets? Which would almost certainly be a jam.
Pretty cute. Oh, I love that.
Lays it down. Lays down the jacks.
Nice.
Wow.
Like
Wolfgang wasn't ready,
guess
folks.
this guy's name on top. Bernard Lee.
Wolfgang was not ready for this.
Playing WSOP.
He had
That was-
Disastrous fold there with the 2 jacks.
Yeah, like his whole
It's a pretty dry board.
I like it.
These players are basically representing on the strongest end sets only.
It is. Like,
It's still very possible for the hands that Esther and Crypto Max to have would take these lines.
tilts off.
Very surprised to see that fold from Wolfgang.
But yes, it does.
Esther makes an excellent fold there with top.
Show or tell that one.
Even had some backdoors and laid it down. Crypto Max
100.
winning 2 out of 3 hands at this point.
It's gone.
I cared, but like not that much.
Let's pull some overs. You just like thought you were gonna get there.
Doing a 25 hands.
I had 2 overs to that thing.
I didn't overpair to the board.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe. I need 7.
Not a high overpair, obviously.
But I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Figure you get 8 or 9.
Nice to have a little pot builder.
Maybe 7.
Yeah, good pull. Good pull.
What do you do in Asia?
50.
Not much.
Can't be 7s because that hand it wouldn't go
It was
to
a-
Red?
it was a
Seven.
bet.
Uh,
It was a bet. I had it.
Seven's nice.
Kind of like
call.
a
I had a. But then I was like, what if you actually
like a
flop the
personal
set?
trip, getaway kind of thing.
That would be nice.
But that's weird.
You know? Who knows?
It was a big raise.
Sounds pretty nice.
It's like ace king.
No, I never seen. I would have
Ace high board.
played back.
Brian's got the best hand with just a 3.
Obviously.
Best hand gets folded as we find our way to the turn. Diamonds come in. Esther's got him. Continuing the bluff.
You have your series mapped out yet?
I like
You have your
you, so
series
I'm happy.
mapped out yet? Are you gonna play in the World Series a lot or no?
might not play a whole lot
Who's playing this
year.
game?
Nick game?
I used to play a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we are not
Lucky.
even 10 minutes in before the first mention of a knit game
Better use of time.
gets thrown out there.
I imagine.
We're at 800,
Is it-
but we have people, so
It'll take a lot of time.
Start at 5 again?
Start 5.
yeah, let's go with 5.
$500 Nick game.
Okay.
I'm not 50.
Oh,
You're not 25. There it is.
I'm 50.
You're 50.
You only had to tell me once.
I told you you're not 25.
No, earlier tonight. When you-
Well,
See, I started playing it and you
So
got
the penalty's
unstuck.
500
And you
total?
said you couldn't get unstuck
I mean,
unless I was playing it.
this was true. When you know, you know. You needed it somehow. I literally have no idea even how it happened.
Yeah, you've been playing for a while.
Sometimes chips just spawn.
Mm-hmm. One more?
No discounts.
Oh, all right. Seems fair. Seems very reasonable.
All right. T1000 with the jacks now. First pitch in the Nick game. Rampage flops top could be a disaster, even more so because Dat has bottom set.
500 just
Though he's sitting on a very short stack,
No.
Rampage and T1000 have almost another 20K behind
No one said anything.
each.
Cool with it.
Yeah, I was like, what?
No, I checked it out for us. I asked. Like, wait, what?
I think Dat just ships it all in here, no waiting.
How much?
8,000.
T1000 I don't think is going anywhere, but now the question is whether he wants to just call, keep Rampage in the pot potentially, or raise and isolate to lock up the money that's in the middle. Though of course we can see he is well behind.
Spending the time, I'm beginning to get worn down just a little bit.
2,040?
JC does go for just the
I
flat.
get
What
tired,
does
you need to reset, I
Ethan
gotta
want to do
finish.
now
Yeah, me too, bro.
with ace 10? This is a single raise pot. It's very possible that
40?
he does have the best hand. I think just call makes the most sense.
I'll meet you there in 10.
They don't believe you.
A lot of strength already shown in this hand.
But we can look at it.
He also has the ace of spades, which is worth noting. And ace comes in on the turn. Rampage finds two pair against
I'm getting tired too,
T1000's jacks.
30? No, we
They
got
lock the doors, bro. You're kind of stuck.
Yeah.
They don't lock the doors in Paris.
No.
We do.
3.
If we go in there and lock the doors.
You can hear the, hear the screams.
Cinco de Mayo.
Fiesta. Oh. I can't believe you.
Rampage
Obvious.
goes for a lead here, donking into
King.
JC.
Wow.
Does not want this to get checked back.
Oh my God.
Wait, did you just do my open?
I watch all your content.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
See, it pays off.
I've
That's
seen
why
it a
everyone has
lot.
to watch my content.
Yeah. Every time I open it, it's like aces with ooh, and I'm like, oh my wings are
I get a cup of black coffee and a
I
water.
was surprised he came.
Yeah,
It's
please,
pretty
thanks.
weak.
I found the one
Can I get a
person in
coffee as well?
this room that didn't watch my content.
Yeah, he doesn't understand.
No.
He makes his own, doesn't watch.
I've seen his stuff.
Yeah.
He always collabs with the Lodge, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Everyone collabs with the Lodge these days. Smart.
JC makes the call, and we've gotten to the river. A disastrous 9 of spades comes in,
Yeah,
completing the front door flush draw.
That last hand.
For those who might have it, though of course we can see that nobody does.
And from you.
You got me off the slightly better pair.
And Rampage goes for all of it. Not afraid of the potential flush.
Hey.
You don't die?
Oh, good in.
Yeah, you look like
Wins a sizable
Like,
Can't believe I won it. That's how I
Side pot, enough to make up for what he lost in the main. That
We had a small side.
Yeah, you fold, I just shove on it.
more than tripling up there. $5,700
If you
profit.
just
Very
called it, I
nice
would raise.
start
But
for
then when he
him.
goes bet raise, I'm just like,
Yeah, I know.
yeah. I don't know, it was just weird.
How the fuck do I play?
Great raise.
Right?
Yeah.
What if it works out like that?
Pretty deep, too. That's the other
Yeah,
one.
you should have bought in for more.
Like, what do I
imagine?
I
Imagine
shove
how
for
much
like
more you could have
15.
quadrupled up.
I just call, it looks so weird.
I'm a cool boy. Spot.
Good.
You're not happy with anything.
No. You got the
Grow
best.
big.
Yeah.
Good in.
Learning from you. Watch all your video
All right.
with that broken pinky.
I can't wait for your free chips.
I can't believe that.
Me either.
No, but like I thought for sure you were like I was rooting for you.
I
by
was
the way.
gonna add on.
I was rooting for you.
I'm
by
gonna
the way.
swerve in that corner. Whoa, whoa. Se nota cuando pipa no me minutes a mo and I'm a swerve.
1,200.
That is a Barney
sorry.
purple chip.
Trying to help you. I know I'm trying to make you not have to reach so far. Snap. Gonna sweat.
Let me see.
Rampage 3 bets ace king. Gets called in 2 spots. Nobody's giving up the nickname easy. Crypto Max once again with a top pair on a low board.
That's a lot of hundreds.
That is in fact a lot of hundreds.
That's the most amount of hundreds you could bet.
9 of them from Crypto Max.
Very strong.
Thank you.
Esther puts in the float.
That was
Rampage should have stuck around. Would have found a king on the turn. Esther leads out on it, bluffing now with her Jack 10.
And then I also played a couple swings here. And then
Knows that the king is very scary to some 7s. Esther did not leave a lot of money behind. Crypto Max said, all right, let's just stop fooling around. Let's play for all of it.
that's it.
Any champions or no?
Yeah, you didn't have much chips left. That's why I
Oh
put it
my
in.
gosh! I should have called you. I thought you had a monster.
No monster.
Max,
I just want to
you
put it in.
suck.
I gave you access. I just want to put my chips in the middle.
Next time I know how you play.
How I like
You're
it.
done.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I didn't have a king. That's all. But I had a pair bigger than that.
last
pair-
week of April 1st.
I didn't have a king. I just thought you had a king.
Yeah.
April, May. Oh, gotcha. Okay.
It's the same time as Houston, the PGT, the
Oh.
kind of running time.
Gotcha.
Yeah, definitely. Too good. Too good.
Called you.
What about you?
After I got back from Korea, I kind of took a lot of time off, and I was just working on videos and stuff, and making a bunch of shorts because I was low on my backlog for shorts. So I've been playing at the fort a bunch and getting shorts, and then
Should have brought some
I played on
creatine
TC
gummies.
up to you. That was fun. I put together like a stream on Tuesday with just a bunch of fun people. Then I went to College Station A&M for a weekend, and I got made a video there.
We're all in between Esther and Rampage. Esther flopped 2 pair, pretty massive. I'm sorry, Rampage rather flopped 2 pair.
I get rid of my nip button.
Oh, straight one.
But Esther came out on top with the running straight.
Okay.
I give you 4.
0.
Give me 4.
No.
Give me 4.
One side, 2 side, whatever the fuck sides are.
Yeah, good job.
What is the side? 1 side, 2 side.
And we're going to chop it up. Straight on top, boat on bottom for Rampage.
Dak, you should
Dad.
two sides.
It's your dad's phone.
The 4. You needed a 4.
Nobody gets rid of their nip button. You do have,
wasn't-
or rather,
I knew you were the one.
I think Esther gets rid of her nip button. I'm sorry, with the running straight on the top board.
I went back to California to play. I hit a $16,000 dragon.
Gotta appreciate every moment in life, you know.
To be even.
I was gonna say, how much did you give back?
Backpack.
Thank you for running it twice.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Suicide.
Oh,
Well, actually, he just raised it
Oh, I
just-
thought he raised it.
then. No, he just told him.
I was trying to call.
I was way, but I didn't say it, so it's just.
I can raise
It's
too.
okay, yeah,
I
just
can put
25.
in, that's fine.
You have so
Gotta
many
announce your intentions, even on the live stream,
supposed to raise.
especially
Oh,
on
if
the
we're
live
trying to
stream.
raise, then I should have just let it be a raise.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
How does this happen?
Yeah, you gotta say it.
I know. I'm shy. I'm shy.
Dad,
Yeah.
you don't know how to say raise?
Right.
You're funny.
No more yawns, bro.
I know, I need something.
You want some
On me?
coffee? I've been just drinking black coffee.
Okay.
I'll check it.
Is it even working?
Straight to the vein.
It's checked around.
Is it working?
Not really.
And then I checked out.
I actually haven't been drinking caffeine in a month. This is the first time I'm drinking
We
caffeine.
need
And it's doing good.
drugs.
Usually it works for like
Dude, we might have to find some.
Yeah.
Okay.
What kind of,
200.
Espresso martini, that worked for a little bit, now I'm crashing.
everybody follow
Just keep doing them. They'll crash.
I really love the snow
Yeah.
there.
Then you fall asleep. It's perfect.
I went skiing, the other month. I don't
Yeah.
know if you want to join me next year.
Next year. Why not just like next month or something?
Isn't that enough?
Today.
God, that's
We
so
could
quickly.
I mean, I don't know how good the powder is going to be up there, but I mean,
Oh, we would chop it.
if you want to try it out.
Or I would win.
Rampage continuing his
I'm not that strong.
exercises there in the back. Gotta get the curls in. Gotta get a pump in sometime, folks. And when you play a 24-hour session, can't exactly go to the gym and back.
Like 2 all-in pots already.
There's only 3 of you left.
There's 4.
It's ridiculous.
Sorry.
What is this thing? What is the blue thing?
Stretch bands,
Oh, I
workout
need
bands.
that.
Do you know any? I don't know any workouts. I've just been
Good morning's really good with that.
good mornings.
Do your neck.
Use it for stretching.
No.
Like when you were
T1000 always ready with the
Ooh, I have
yoga
Do
advice.
your neck one better. Put it around your neck and go up and down like this.
Very good.
Yeah.
I'll do that when you stop.
Practice. Me?
Dat just as ready with the sexually charged suggestions. Very on brand.
Endurance. Well, I mean, you don't need that much endurance when you're as good as I am.
Oh,
He's pretty good with it.
yeah?
Yeah. Guarantee under 2 minutes.
Oh,
Yeah.
Or your money back.
A couple of pairs out there. Diamond draw
doesn't
for
get it.
Wolfgang with the standard 10-5 suited.
2 minutes. 2 minutes a long time.
you're working on your neck, Max.
Go in there and then go
I need
over
to
your
hear
neck.
about the shoulder
Like right
stuff
here.
I
And
need to
then,
be doing.
yeah, do it.
Did you watch that?
Yeah, go.
The cars one? No, I haven't watched it yet. I need to watch it. I've thought about it. I'm like, I'm gonna do that.
Good mornings are.
I haven't watched it.
Yeah, that way.
Gang takes it down.
5 of diamonds.
And look at this. T1000 giving a demonstration with the resistance bands.
Up the air.
With a couple good mornings. Good morning to us. It is somewhere in the neighborhood of 2 in the
Way
morning.
more sense than what you were doing.
So it's a very, very good morning.
I can see you do one of those.
Buddy, I'm hopping in the fucking car tomorrow.
Dude, if you do a good morning, a few good mornings, I'll perk right up. That's better than coffee.
No.
Definitely better than coffee. T1000. Also not one to shy away from a workout.
A thinner.
You got a little
One
thinner.
right there.
I had 2.
Just give me a ride at the airport at like 11 p.m.
I haven't done this in a
I'm
while.
going
Yeah.
to the airport
Around.
at 9.
Like,
Dropping someone off at 9.
there you go.
I'm gonna raise
Yeah.
to 1,000.
Gillette, we got a razor.
Not bad.
What are we supposed to be working there? Seems like that would
my
just hurt my
God.
neck.
Yeah, his quads are firing. You can see it.
Carefully,
I mean, yeah,
you
it's
don't
a
have another
squat,
I
change
don't
of
know if
shorts.
this is working.
You need a wider
Seems like it'd
stance.
be putting
made it
strain on my
$1,000.
neck.
Feet like this. There you go.
Oh, I can see that there's more
Now go
tension.
down. Yep, get down lower. A little lower. There you go. Not that low. You won't be able to get back.
It's something.
That's gonna burn a little bit, right?
There's some burn. Burning less than the chips on the table.
So does the cars or cars, whatever, work for like frozen shoulder? Because I've been hearing so much that about
How's that feel?
about
Made me feel
frozen
alive.
shoulder. And then
Frozen
maybe-
shoulder.
I've been hearing that everywhere. Ever since I've been saying I have shoulder issues, everyone's like, it's frozen shoulder.
I think it might. I had shoulder pain and it cured it
Recently?
years ago.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I thought I just saw you doing a bunch of pull-ups.
Yeah, no, my shoulders are good now.
Good now.
Not 1 coin. Not 2 coins. 4 coins.
4 coin. 4 coin. 4 coin.
Did we play
I
seven
met
dudes?
Randy once. And I fucking love
We
him.
could play
That's-
seven
he's
dudes.
hilarious.
He's the best. He's the best.
He's a very nice guy.
Yeah. Thank you, thank you.
Does Randy live in Dallas? Or does
Yeah.
he?
Yeah, but he travels more than any of us
Yeah,
combined.
yeah.
Yeah, he's all over the place.
Yeah. Funny dude.
Yeah.
One time I invited him to play in a Poker Go game.
Yeah.
And he was like on an airplane. I could hear like the flight attendants in the background. He was like boarding the plane. He's like, hold on one second. He's like, Paula, get the bags. We're getting off. That's his wife. He's like, we're getting off the plane. he's like, Alex, lock my seat. I'm playing. He literally gets off the plane.
He said, Paula, get the
That's
bag.
Yeah, because he was in
sick.
Vegas. He was going to Santa Fe or somewhere, you know, Dallas.
travel with him a lot or no?
What?
Does his wife travel?
Well, yeah, a bunch.
Okay.
He literally took his bags. Apparently, took his bags down, went to the thing, and he thanks me for it to this day because he won like 80K on the game or something.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah.
Wow.
I saw you have No Gamble, No Future. I've been wanting to play that. I love the Poker Ghost too. I think it's,
That's great.
The Tales of
Cash,
3 coin.
what's the one we played? Ethan?
Cash flow.
Cash flow is a good one.
Yeah, I haven't seen that one.
You gotta know people though to get on that one.
Yeah. Well,
that
luckily
another
we went
Poker
to
Go
Paris, bro. So.
Cash flow?
Yeah. I don't really know much about it.
What are you saying?
6.
I don't know. I just fixate on someone usually every stream, and you seem to be the.
Yeah, I'm in the good seat.
Yeah, it's very convenient.
Cryptomax and Wolfgang calling each other out
What was that?
already.
They're in a big hand. You're staring at
My nemesis today is Yusuf. Brian
What's your address?
wastes no time in the Nick game. The 8-7 gets all the money in, says you either got something or you don't.
When I get in a mood, I'm weird.
It was funny. Probably the moonshine.
Yes, to show.
Love some mood.
He doesn't
Oh,
doesn't get rid of the nip button. No.
No.
BG,
No. Goes all in for it.
I would never.
Forgets to show.
I know.
I would
Forgets
never
to
say
show.
something, But that was a real
No
good
exceptions can be made, not even for Brian Green.
Yeah, you saved potentially $500 there.
Oh my God.
BG, you're better than
Oh
that.
yeah, because don't you get punished too if you tell him?
Yeah, he gets it.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he making up extra rules.
You're not supposed to say anything.
that he gets a penalty anyway, right?
I did. I gave her $25.
Yeah, he paid her.
I did hear. he
Oh, I
has to
should have
show-
straddled. You got him.
Yeah, we should
Gotta
get
keep me
two. We should make
focused. I'm glad I did it.
I know.
God,
That'd be
dang
pretty.
it.
I
Or get a
know
button
how
bet.
crazy you are.
I was just excited to see that. I was excited to see what he did that with because I didn't think he was that strong. I just figured
That's
he
like
was
when I forgot to show against Lauren or whatever her name is.
No 50?
yeah.
No 50?
It's 100,
You
right?
forgot your 50.
I forgot.
Yeah. If you say auto, it's automatically on.
Auto.
There we go.
Sends a show, he forgets
Bang.
to straddle.
You have
Bang.
to press the button though. Yeah.
No, he's auto.
Only the 50, it's not the 100.
The 50 is auto.
God, now I'm tilted for real.
I guess I had an ace.
Me too.
Okay, then I'm feeling great about it.
cooked,
At 87.
Nice try,
I feel
bro.
great about it.
No yawning.
Need to get some coffee.
No, you want to do some good mornings?
I think
No.
I was doing those
Show
wrong.
every hand on the first of the night.
I felt pretty good.
Something about hinging.
I had an ace then.
I'm so happy I get to be in every reel, dude.
Me too.
I wake up and just wait for the next Wolfgang reel to come out.
Oh, that's right.
It's fantastic. Yeah, Crypto Max playing the long game, duking it out with
Hours, I've just been
Hey,
every
you know what's funny though? You flip his face.
Wolfgang,
He won't do that. He won't do that.
trying to get in on that content game
I think there'd be more views.
without doing any work.
Blood flowing?
Deserved. I don't know what I'm doing.
Just put a whale emoji over me.
Well,
A whale emoji.
like a helmet.
Yeah.
T1000 really capitalizing on that resistance band in the back.
Bitcoin.
Never skips a workout, never.
Chain link.
Never in his life. Came right out the womb, just ready to run a marathon. Handstanded his way out.
I thought you were staring at me, dude. I'm like, this is weird.
Power lifter over there.
It sucked if you
Yeah, it's on you, bro.
It would have sucked for you.
It would have.
I guess we chop a lot.
Can you tell me what your action is?
I don't know what else to do.
No.
Okay.
250.
Thanks for letting me know. Every time Blake would play a hand, the flop would come, I'd feel his leg just shaking on mine.
Really?
Yeah,
Get him.
I couldn't figure
Get
out
him.
why. I think it's just every flop.
That's kind of intense.
Yeah, I know. I'm
Right
like,
for you.
I'm like,
Bring it
dude,
in,
I'm like,
Chris.
hey, stop shaking your fucking leg. He's been opening up. I told him the only way I can get him.
Blake?
Ace high board, nobody connects. T1000 is betting though.
I've been telling you. I got him on the stream. I was like, dude, the only way I can get you on here is you fucking.
You gotta play
he,
some hands,
Yeah, he
yeah.
did. He did.
He picked some weird ones.
I know, he does. That's what he does.
Yeah.
He does this in Lakewood. He does this shit. He plays like 70% VPIP in that game, and he's like betting every hand. He opens every hand.
That's funny.
And I was like, you got to do that on the stream. And he's like, all right. He played the other stream he plays on, and VPIP 60%. He's like, you're right, dude. He's like, playing that stream when you VPIP high is terrible.
Call.
You see the guy Dino yesterday?
Who is it?
Dino or something? He had 89
Oh, wow.
VPIP.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
I think he was supposed to play today. 89% is pretty high.
It's ridiculous. And he took a lot of time doing it.
Wow. Pretty cool.
Yeah.
That's pretty tough.
89.
Playing slow, right?
Oh, yeah. No, it slowed the game down a lot.
Wait, he played slow and 89%? Oh, it's like
He slow
Terrace.
rolled aces. Like, you
Oh,
just
that's
sit there,
awesome.
talk, and just
Fuck,
talk
yeah,
and
that's
talk.
sick.
And it's like, oh, boy, okay.
That's like
here we go.
Terrace.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nothing worse than
God, I played
slow rolling,
with Mariano and Terrace, and
chatting it up, playing every hand,
He, like,
taking your
At
time.
one point, just walking, he's like, God damn it, Terrace. He just exited. He
A lot of players believe they are being entertaining, which is true. We encourage it.
Oh, he's asking for advice.
Yeah, he's like, Doug, I'm gonna check raise. He's like, we throw this, we put the Nick game into upswing poker simulator for me.
Yeah, he loves it. He loves,
3-bet pots.
loves studying or something.
Wolfgang
Loves talking about it.
squeezed from the big blinds. Gets called by both Dat and
T1000,
T1000, who has a pair of 10s over pair.
Anyway,
To the board alongside Wolfgang. A lot of overpair v overpair moments today.
40-year-old, bro. All right.
Dat with nut diamonds
I'm at this,
not going anywhere.
He just loves talking, dude. He just loves talking.
Yeah.
And it's the same pace of talk, too. It's like very slow, not to the
methodical,
point. Yeah.
And all over the place. It's
I think you told me a story. It might have taken 10 minutes for like.
my favorite thing, last time I played with him, my favorite thing is that he literally just like cooler Doug's ass off.
Yeah.
Some big pot. And he's just like, so Doug, what do you think about my play? Like, disapprove,
Yeah, he does that
all
shit.
these things. Like, tell me what you would do in my spot.
Yeah.
And you're like, he's like, Terrace, you played it fucking great.
T1000
So funny.
going for the
But Doug
raise.
also can't help himself. And he's just like, so yeah, man, like I don't know if I would do this.
A lot of money already in this pot.
Things, like, he couldn't help himself but
He has
give
to analyze it.
the critique.
God, when Doug's in the game, dude, he check raises Doug. Like, he just wants to battle Doug. In every hand.
I like it.
It's great. It's very entertaining.
It is.
Oh, we got a big pot, boys.
Go.
Girls, sorry.
Wolfgang makes the call. Dat
Ooh.
gonna see one more as well.
Here we go.
One
Everybody
of you
has to be wondering what they each have. King on the turn is nobody's favorite card. 15,000 already in the middle. So it's very unlikely at this point anybody has a king unless they had exactly the king high flush draw. Wolfgang starts with a check.
Okay.
Dad with a check as well. T1000 cannot be feeling too good about it now.
All in.
Or maybe he's feeling just right about it. Rips it in. Wolfgang has already folded an overpair to the flop incorrectly once today. Will he do it again? Will he once again fold the best hand? Let's find out.
Is anyone else warm?
No,
No.
I'm cold.
Fuck me.
One,
Deep in the tank is Wolfgang.
3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 6.
7,
Sorry.
7,
9,
8,
10,
10, 28,
4,
29,
3,
50.
14, 15, 16,
That's what I do when I play
101.
tournament poker. Not
Sorry,
really
Give me a
count.
second.
19, 20. Dude, it's 20 push-ups, bro. That was impressive.
I did 20.
Dude, that was sick.
It's kind of a cool
I know.
picture.
I had to show off.
Yeah, pretty
Had
cool.
to be done.
Rampage showing off while Wolfgang is
I learned in elementary
Pretty
school.
incredible.
in the blender.
Stuck with you this long.
Yeah.
Good boy.
Third grade they taught me.
Good boy, man.
That shining wolf necklace can't save him from the wrath of T1000.
Hey, you made it this far.
We've made it this far.
Well, you've been here a lot longer.
I was in like weird spots.
First of all,
to
that
watch.
figured was fine. This one, a little fogged.
Yeah.
There's like a haze and
8 a.m. to 8 p.m. is not bad. The 8 p.m. to 8 a.m. is where you get.
I know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
30 seconds.
Wolfgang calling clock on himself.
There's like no one in the room. When we go out there, there's probably like 4.
It's a strange line from T1000.
But there's still that many teams.
What is it, Friday night? Saturday night?
Sunday? Saturday night.
Oh,
Saturday.
you're right.
JC is essentially representing a 6 or a king.
Sure.
Should do it, try to do a stream.
Dad, of course, makes the call, only a couple grand behind.
Only one left.
And Wolfgang is going to
What did he do?
Do a split.
Yeah.
be dismayed at the hands.
Is that a flush draw?
He sees turned over.
Yeah,
It's like 56 hours.
More than that.
50-50?
twice.
I want.
Then you can do it where, like the whole thing plays against you. You can try
Yeah.
to do
I know you have tons out.
We are going 2 times. Wolfgang getting a little bit of footage for this one. There's an ace
There's the diamond.
for Dat.
We can chop it up. We can chop it up.
Oh, no.
There you go.
And a 10 on the second board for 2,000. We will chop it up. Chop up Wolfgang's money,
Just kidding.
His
gentlemen.
friend of mine.
Just use my card.
We hold hands together, eat together, we help each other.
We do fuck friends, sorry. But not
That's, that's weird.
1,000 staring down.
If you didn't have a
I
60.
don't know what that means.
Wolfgang saying, "What in the world did you fold, sir?"
boy, Jack dumpster thoughts like he just
Well, no, I win the side on
I
that
knew,
one.
but
And
I'm not gonna go
there's
in.
no
I
way
run
you're
it
going away
once,
with
though.
that, you know?
So I win the side pot.
Gamble. If I lose.
There's a look at the current numbers. These include the numbers from the previous 6 hours as well. Some of the same players from the last episode are still here.
JC had a
Crypto Max currently up 16,000. Dat up 73. Rampage up a clean 5,000 alongside Big Raj. Wolfgang still up money after that hand, 3,100, though he would have been up more. He won that side pot. Esther stuck the most down 23, T1,000. Beside her stuck about 15. Of course, these numbers are not going to fully add up
Make a lot more.
because of the players that were here before.
I know.
But the running tally for the man in question, Rampage,
I know, but
he's still up 5K
I don't know what they had.
on the 24 hours. Still not a bad day at the office.
When I saw his hand, I'm like, oh, you
Though I'm sure it's been a
Tough to get queens.
grueling and long
I actually thought you only
session.
Probably.
10-25.
You never hit your flush. I know, but you have more outs than you thought.
You were.
Three-way?
That was nice.
Jack, aces.
If I played it, I would have
I
beat
thought you checked with
but I
everything
think
that I beat.
If every time I play poker, that's easy.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Especially with the king out there, I have
That was
ace
good.
king a lot.
Yeah.
I thought, okay.
The jam is
Yeah, they
pretty
make,
strong.
yeah, very strong. Didn't make any
I
sense.
actually thought he had a 6.
That's,
Yeah.
yeah.
I had a 10.
That's anybody.
Well, it's well played, yeah.
Or suicidal.
Yeah, me too, don't worry.
300.
You just
They don't do
want
that.
to feel something, huh?
They don't do
Yeah.
that right, baby. They
You
don't
want
do
to stay
that
awake.
right.
He's trying to stay
They're
awake.
raising you
that's
in
why.
I'll keep him awake for another 30 minutes and then the adrenaline will wear off.
In Triton, they
I
have
got
nuts
there.
when they do that.
Yeah, or
Oh, well,
Did you play cash?
I mean, you
over
kind
there
of
too?
already had it.
Oh.
being
Just
honest
tournaments?
with you.
they don't have like fun, like smaller cash games running. It's
deuce.
only those like ones you see on YouTube where they're like 300K buy-ins and stuff.
There's nothing reasonable.
And then he was asking if there's cash at Triton. I said no, they don't have anything.
Oh,
It's not like
super high
half
stakes.
$500,000.
Yeah. I'm just gonna. I think they only have like
I'm
one
gonna
case.
sleep it. Sleeper 50.
You can only do that if he's not here.
We've been
allow
doing it.
sleepers.
Yeah, we've been doing it tonight, or all day.
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
We've been doing it tonight. I think he means for the last 18
What does
hours.
that mean?
Yeah, can we
We've
get
been
the
allowing
four?
sleepers.
He doesn't
straddle
have
zone.
the
Oh.
straddle 50.
For those of you that don't know, a sleeper straddle,
Okay, so you're.
if the first player to act does not want to straddle and also does not want to enter the pot, then the next person to act
You don't know, I know. They're like.
is allowed to preemptively straddle
Well, I'll put the 50 in.
for whatever size they want, in no limit.
Got you, bro. And if you have a good hand, then I just put the 50 away. Yeah.
If the first player does decide to enter the pot and change the action, then that straddle no longer applies.
550.
And the action will continue with whatever the under the gun player decided to make it. 8-7 of diamonds is 3 bets. Gets called by T1000. These guys are sitting very, very deep
Go ahead, sir.
in this game.
6'6".
Rampage flops himself a gutter, unblocking all of the flush draws that appropriately T1000 does have, and gets there. Rampage is now open-ended, though it doesn't really mean much, considering he's drawing dead. Gives it up on the turn.
4 bets, 9.
My hand.
Much more serviceable.
Sleepy?
Oh, sure.
Boston Rad, baby. Hell yeah.
Nick game's less than I know.
No, let's make it last a little longer.
I have tried.
Not for a
I
lack of
leaked
time.
like a couple of spots, and I'm like, okay, like I already paid it. It was like, not worth it.
I think you're going to be safe here again.
I appreciate all the defense.
I like your chances.
Defense.
Seven.
Thought you had
Real
something.
believable.
You really got out of that? Like there's nothing fun.
Oh, he got it through.
Not even bluffing.
Nope. The nuts.
Got it. Yeah, I was gonna get him.
And that is going to conclude the Nick game. PokerMomma will be paying out this one. We're doing a $500 Nick game in the form of a splash pot to the next hand. So there's $500 already in the middle with the $50 straddle on. That's about 10 big blinds or so for you math whizzes. Definitely drives the action. We'll see how it comes loose in this lineup.
Oh, good luck. You should have. Should you do the 50-50? You should take 50 for you and 50 for the host.
Yeah. Take,
Out of the 500, yeah.
Yeah. It's 25-25 on the 500.
Oh.
That's fine.
Okay.
Yeah. And then when we go up later, we move it to 50-50.
Okay.
So progressive?
Yeah, we don't have to if you don't want to. It's whatever everyone's comfortable with.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's like 3 a.m.
Okay,
so.
200.
500. I can break the 1,000.
You need reds or no? I don't know how this works.
Esther's all in on a short stack with the ace-4 of diamonds.
You know, win
Rampage and Brian are going to duke it out on the side with jacks and 10-9 suited.
Nice. I just haven't.
It's really good.
It's like enough for me to care, but not enough for me to fucking have him do anything while he's working.
Los Jiggities.
Cup of tea.
We're gonna win this.
Yeah, we're gonna win.
Just one time.
Hard on the turn, just for a
She
swap.
said it one time. Ooh. No picture. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's yours.
My hand.
Yay.
Rampage will win the side, 10-9 gets out of the way, and Esther's going to win the main, flopping an ace.
Back at it again.
This me or this room is always cold.
It's
So
either
cold.
too hot or too cold.
It's weird how that works. Like you can go up 1 degree and it's like 10 degrees warmer, and you can go down 1 degree and it's 10 degrees colder.
It's like when I sleep, one leg's in and one leg's out.
Yeah.
I love doing that.
Yeah, I do that
This
too.
is funny, right?
We all sleep the same, huh?
Yeah.
That's weird.
My girlfriend will tuck the sheets and sometimes no.
You have a girlfriend?
Made up.
That's a sick flex, yeah.
Sick flex.
You just telling this story because you wanted to say you have a girlfriend?
Inflatable.
Yeah, totally, bro. I made a girlfriend my head.
She's sentient?
Sheets.
Usually around your age, the girlfriends, they want to become wives.
Yeah.
The biological
age is
clock.
that, bro?
What?
What age is that?
27?
Chris?
Okay.
No,
What does your girlfriend do?
what did she do?
Yeah.
She,
No, your story.
Oh, she tucks the sheets, so I have to like break out of the sheets, put my right
I
leg
hate that.
in the middle of the night and then kicking it.
I always pre-break.
Yeah.
You gotta like pick it up and kick it with your foot.
Sometimes I don't. Sometimes I'll pass out and I wake up and I'll start kicking the sheet up
She's like, you're not leaving.
like a maniac.
You're not fucking leaving. You probably look like a maniac.
Have you watched that Huberman thing where he talks about that?
No.
So, like, I guess you release a lot of body temperature from your hands and feet.
Yeah.
So they created these gloves, and they tested them on the San Francisco 49ers.
Yeah.
They went over there and said, hey, do as many bar dips as you can, and they'd, like, max out at a certain number. And then they'd make them do it again, and to see how many they did the second time after, like, a short rest.
Yeah, we had each other.
Well, then they came back like a week later and they did the bar dips again, and they had like the same baseline, and then they put these gloves on their hands for like,
I know.
I don't know, 2 minutes or 3 minutes. And when they did it again, they could do more the second time than they did the first time. Like something about releasing the heat out of your body gives your body more energy. So, and yeah, it's like crazy technology, but.
Thank you for that.
You're welcome.
I need some of those gloves so I can handle doing commentary for the full 24 hours. Next time Rampage decides to do a challenge like this here.
Hell yeah. Did you put the camera on?
No shit, Sherlock.
Where's the yeehaw?
That's only against
Ace King for Wolfgang. Goes for a limp here.
Everything else.
Probably going to be looking to limp squeeze.
Limpy poo.
Yeah, I know what happens. I've seen these videos.
No, this is a pimpy Lou.
You're gonna like me sweating, huh? I can't do it this time because I saw his, but.
Well,
Oh, you're not.
let's see if my research.
Been pretty
pays
good.
off. I've been watching a lot of reels.
Tens and
Very, very
eight.
lucky sweats.
Yeah. Good timing.
Gillette, we got a razor.
Oh my god, dude, the research, dude.
There it is.
Gillette,
Call
we got
that
a
before he
razor.
does it.
Yeah.
Gillette, we got a razor.
Damn it, dude. Oh no.
My goodness. I hope we don't start hearing that everywhere.
I'll take it.
Oh my god, it worked.
Worked.
Show it.
Show the three.
I don't have a good card to show.
I believe that.
I don't think.
You've done the research. This
guy's in the
Every
trenches.
morning I get coffee and a Wolfgang grill.
I make a bad call.
Last 8 years of my life.
Dude, you've given these guys so much money.
I know. Code Rand. Code.
Instagram.
Wait, were you gonna call 200 there, but you felt something was up?
Buddy, I had pocket jacks. Just in the muck.
You're just a weirdo then. Oops. Cállate, güey.
Oh, you knocked him over. That's bad luck.
No, we're not gonna go that far, okay?
That's kind of bad luck.
What shit is going on here? I mean, you're not getting that back. You guys are welcome to try to knock them off. I keep the money. That's mine, Mom.
Hey, buddy, you got a dirty stack.
Just.
Yeah, it's his 100. That's where he knows he has $2 grand.
You got I think you have a 5K chip in your $100.
Wolf literally plays like an OMC. He just has like the thing to separate. Like, oh, I gotta make sure they're the right stuff.
Oh my
They're in
god.
the 20s.
Is that really why it's like that? That's the biggest.
I'm gonna lip raise.
That's the biggest OMC shit I've ever seen.
I know.
Oh my god, bro.
Read my card, protector.
Dude, you can never call me old again, bro.
So the dealer won't lock my cards. Okay, I was like, my
Couple of suited connectors for everybody here. No surprise, none of them connects, holding each other's cards.
Content has not been going good.
The tariffs are up.
Crypto's down, man.
We're cooked, bro.
Dude, this is 1 ETH. Okay.
Dude, no. That's half an ETH. ETH has not reached 5 yet. Still $10.
Thank God. There's still hope. This is the wrong game,
Oh,
sir.
yeah, I guess I am.
We're in level 4
Yeah.
of the tournament.
There's the cumulative winnings again. Crypto Max still topping the charts, up nearly $16,000. Rampage now up about 2,700.
You sniffed out the
Big Rod 54, Esther and T1000 still doing the vast majority of the donating, stuck nearly 40K
Do you feel exposed?
between the two of them.
I do. I feel like I can't fucking play. If he takes me to the flop and turn, I'm done.
It's like
you know.
Theo just fucking ranking off you when you hit the record button. You hit the record button, limp, and then I say, "Are you recording?" And you're like, "Yeah."
No, I said no shit, Sherlock. Didn't have aces. That's what you.
Yeah, that's alright. So it doesn't have to be aces.
Didn't have kings.
Little limpy raise. Show weakness and then bang straight.
Just trying different lines for the shorts, you know?
Dude,
Gotta
yeah.
keep them on their toes.
Dude, yeah, you can't just use the same shit
He
every
is,
time.
yes, Max is on his toes.
Oh, dude, yeah.
He's ready to catch.
One kept saying
Fucking shaking in my boots, dude.
Well, the boots stop knocking.
Yeah, probably.
I can't believe all you guys showed up to play poker at 2 a.m.
Me neither.
What's wrong with you guys?
I drove 3
For you,
hours to
maybe.
do this shit.
Me too.
Wolf,
Damn.
Wolf
It
did
took
too
me a
today.
lot of money.
I did.
I
drove.
came the farthest.
You flew out for this guy?
Well, yesterday too.
He got some volume in.
Yeah.
What Skull did is Eli and I, we went to sushi. We drank 4 bottles of sake, and then he recorded videos of both of us saying we agree after we drank 4 bottles of sake. And then sent us the videos and said, "You're on stream 24 hours, 8 a.m. to 8 p.m.
You played the whole day?
This guy's the best for recruiting.
No, 8 p.m.
Oh.
No, you have very good shape.
Yep.
I don't know. Sixes have been hitting the board though.
Esther playing short stack. All in yet again against Brian here. Gave action with the 6-5. Ace in the window, but diamonds
Diamond.
as well. It's a race, as it always seems to be. Diamond and a diamond only for Brian. Doesn't come. Gonna go to the second board.
I think I can do it. You have to make it all
Cards. Oh, come on, cards.
You want to play more?
Esther in a very good spot on the second board,
Oh, there you go.
and has Brian drawing
Good.
dead on the turn. Is gonna scoop,
After this, we'll just
ratchet her way back up to a short stack.
No one's done that before. 24-hour heads-up match.
Let's do it.
24-hour heads-up match I heard whispers of.
That sounds horrible,
What does it look
actually.
like at 8 p.m. tomorrow? I was just sitting here looking at our cards, like, oh my god, bro, I can't do this.
Why did we do this?
That'd be brutal.
And missing the Masters. Oh my god.
Yeah, you don't want to miss the Masters. That's gonna be good.
I missed Masters.
It's gonna be real
You
good.
golf, Max?
Yeah, but not very well. I think we
no one-
talked about this.
no one
I
golfs
think we
well.
golf pretty similar.
Okay,
I
yeah.
shoot like 100, 110.
No one golfs well.
Yeah.
No, you're way
No
worse.
one golfs well. JC just laughs. Laughs and
Time
laughs.
to golf with, probably.
I probably golf like 4 times a year.
Nobody golfs well.
Until probably
JC, an excellent golfer, I'm told.
You have clubs yet in Dallas, or you're just kind of?
Just rent all the time.
You realize you have lots of money now. You could buy some clubs.
I don't like the lugging part and then the
You're in Dallas.
storing them in the apartment part and
You can store them in your car.
Or you could buy a
You put
house
them in
and
the-
store them in the garage.
yeah, I can do that.
In the closet. It's like
So you'll see. There's not like too much like space I haven't used.
I get it. Yeah, if you don't go that much, it's fine. Understandable.
I have clubs in LA. In a storage unit I haven't touched. in
Oh yeah, you
years.
still have all that.
Oh God, you're one of
You
those.
just have on auto renew, and you're just like, all right,
That's
I guess this
brutal.
shit here.
$380 a month.
Are you serious? Oh my God, how big is the unit?
2 years. 10 by 10, I think.
Oh my God.
Nobody likes this board.
It's in like a very
Invest
nice.
in storage units. It's
PokerMomma
That's what I wanted.
has top pair, but it's a monotone board, and she's got red cards.
Think of all the shit you could pick up too.
I know.
Like
People
some
default
whales, like
on
not
their
even
stuff,
picking
yeah.
them up in 2 years.
By law, you're supposed to auction that off. But
Nice hair.
That's true. Those are fun too. I like watching
auction?
their shows.
Oh yeah.
Does your
How
brother
many
still
hours
play?
is that?
Yeah.
That's awful.
Did we play 1 hour of this?
We're on the night.
I know. Did you go say hi to him, Lisa?
Oh, it's only been an hour. Holy
Say hi to
fuck.
him so he doesn't.
Next
All
time he
right.
goes, I'll go with him.
Say hi to him so he feels like you guys like him.
Would you like to join us?
No, I like him. I enjoyed playing with him. He's
Talking
fun.
to the camera
No,
for
but
like
I'm saying, so
update?
he's like, we could get him keep coming, you know?
Sure. I'll go with JC.
No, I'm saying.
Me and JC can
Max, you don't understand.
No, I understand. I'll go with JC. I'll say hi. I like him.
You
He's a nice
raise?
personality. No, it's Strata. Sleeper.
Oh, sleeper straddle.
Right now?
6.
Depends on what you got.
Sleeper Strata.
We'll miss one hand.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Why is this work?
You're getting put in some spots.
7 raised 6.
Yeah, this it doesn't make any sense.
8 fold, 9 fold, 1 fold, and 5 fold.
Let me know when we go say hi to him. I'll come with you.
Okay.
And 5 chips.
Go ahead.
7 chips. 5 chips.
Queens for Brian.
6.
Big Raj going for it here. No heart in hand.
5 fold.
Sure.
5 chips.
13.
7 bets 13.
Big Raj going for it. Brian cannot love it here with the queens, though he has a decent bluff catcher. And he puts in the call. Excellent call there from Brian.
Nice.
He's going to take it down.
Oh.
This man is no rookie. He's not new to being bluffed.
What do you mean, queens?
Queen.
Oh, block queens. Good call.
Yeah, 6 ball.
Wow. Pretty sick.
19 hours. We're here. Thank you to Wolf for joining me. On
Yeah,
this
I have
lovely
nothing
adventure.
to complain about. I've been here for like 4 hours. This is really fun, though.
It's like super late into the night though, or morning. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling pretty good, except for the fact that I folded queens there. I just didn't think he would shove with a hand that I could beat, but apparently ace, jack of diamonds, and tens are the hands we're up against. We would have, we would have got lost because we run it twice. I lose to tens and I lose to the flush.
Yeah, you look like a genius, I guess. Like
Yeah.
it's like a horrible fold, and then you look like a genius when the rivers are like bink for both the other opponents. So.
Yeah, I always get put in these really tough spots in the lodge, and then I make like interesting folds.
That
But
is strange, but yeah, it's a tough spot.
I like the concept of this game, though. Like, if I would have come earlier, I think like the tiredness would become a factor. Like, I'm interested like watching you and like seeing you do your like workouts and stuff, and like how you're.
It's been good. I go in and
Continuing.
out. I kind of go in and out, and I feel like I see a haze and fog all over the
Yeah.
room, and then sometimes I'm like normal and I feel fine.
He stopped drinking.
most
I
part.
think that might be contributing to the
The
tiredness.
drinking was good. Yeah. I don't know why I even decided to take the third shot. No one even peer pressured me. I
tried to get Ethan to drink AMFs, adios motherfuckers, but he politely declined. I think that would have been great for the stream if you didn't, but...
Why, is it like super strong?
Yeah, it's adios motherfucker, you're out.
Oh,
Yeah.
so the stream's just me passed out
Yeah.
on the table then.
It would have been great. We all would have been.
Is it a shot?
It's like a drink. It's like a
Okay,
drink,
we'll have to try it sometime.
The stream knows, yeah.
Okay,
'Cause
19 hours
they're
in.
cooler than you.
19 hours in. I don't even know. 5 more hours left of this. I had no idea this 10-25 game was going to be like at 50-100.
It's big. It's a big
I thought
game.
it was going to be normal, but hey, no better time to play the biggest stakes than Delirious and not knowing what's going to happen. So maybe don't fold queens next time and maybe you win.
Yeah.
Rooting
No
for
more
you.
folding queens.
Thanks for coming. Back to the action.
Rampage and Wolfgang taking their hiatus
I thought I had a different hand.
that they will be doing every hour to 2 hours or so to come give some of their commentary
I really thought I had a different hand.
in the bunker that was, of course, empty at the time, currently occupied by Greg Potter.
3 check, 4 check.
Yeah, don't fold queens, folks. That's just good advice from Wolfgang. Rampage still looking very energetic and lively, despite
much
having
you have
been
left?
playing poker for roughly
much?
20 hours at this point.
Really?
I might swerve in the corner, whoa, whoa, whoa. You guys do a
That was a
confession?
very
Keeping up the workout routine to keep the blood moving.
fast confession.
Yeah. You hungry after your duck?
How are those? Did you get them from Bucky's?
No.
Are they from Bucky's? Yeah.
They're very good.
Yeah.
Was lost one card.
Big Raj was all in with the 9s, does not get called by the
For
3s.
fun.
I just won't eat that side.
Yeah, can I see the river?
Rock
Or
garlic.
what you like?
With my teeth.
What would you do?
You take them.
You feel like me grabbing
the
his
confessional and then you
Would you
come
have-
back and eat another.
A pocket three?
Oh, I had 9.
I figured you had overpair.
Yeah,
A great and bad.
Right? Yeah, BB.
9s.
Good. I guess it was good folds for me.
Fold at 6 deuce.
But my threes look good there, right?
They do. Unless somebody has 9s.
I know. You had me crushed.
How was Wolf's meat?
It's a little thinner than I'm used to, but.
Oh,
Oof.
Fair enough.
is it spicy?
But it has the
PokerMomma was ready
It's
with that
also
one.
loppier.
Yeah.
Oh,
I really, I didn't really hear.
I heard. This is a little thinner.
Oh,
Can you
like
stop
hilarious.
giving her such thin
Cut
meat,
it.
bro?
Cut.
I mean, I just got what I got. brother.
It's drooping down. There's no support, clearly. The shaft is
I
not
gotta
very
work
strong.
with what I
It's
got.
actually making me feel bad about myself.
Yeah, you're not usually like this, Casey. I always thought you were just like a kind person.
3 a.m.
He's been known to
You're
underperform.
the one who should be apologizing to me.
I don't know,
When you
bro.
What?
raised me, I thought you had overpair.
flaccid.
Limp?
The times that Wolfgang
that was like-
has performed with me, he's performed
Right?
very well.
I tried it. 2
I believe that
sticks, and like,
wholeheartedly.
I'm money here.
You're satisfied with your interactions?
Oh, yeah, many times.
Repeating customer?
Yeah.
All right, I'll take one of those.
You want that glizzy?
But I want to.
Just feed him.
Feed him.
Yeah, give him your meat stick, bro.
Dad, get underneath. Let's go.
Come on, Wolfgang. Share
In
your
this
meat
pack, I
stick
have
with
a
the
whole
rest of
nother
us. Oh my goodness.
The Pringles approach.
No.
Whoa.
Look at how limp that is.
Oh, you're gonna put.
Oh, you
you're
just
gonna
want
wrap
to
'em-
touch
you're gonna,
it.
You're gonna use protection?
Yeah, you just want to touch it.
Oh my gosh. Raj, feeling the need to use protection to hold Wolfgang's
I know,
meat
that's
stick.
what I thought too, right?
Never a sentence I thought I'd ever say in my life, but here it is, relevant.
I don't know.
How much can you,
Weird.
one bite,
Raw meat's
gulp?
Totally weird.
A lot.
T1000 gets there, had a flush draw, finds a straight instead
You heard him.
against Brian's top 2 pair. Not a good run out for Jack 9.
Too late in the night for this.
Show me how it's done.
Nothing good happens after 2 a.m.
This is correct. As we can see, we're talking about meat sticks and
Thank you for your insight.
protecting yourself from those meat sticks.
Play a couple nutted hands, give some insight, go home. Solid day. You feel me?
Watch some red candles.
Yeah. No, we're green today. It's the only reason I'm here. What?
Give us financial advice. I know you always say no financial advice. What do we do?
Bro, I have no idea, dude. We're cooked.
Really?
Yeah.
So honest, where? Fuck.
What do we do, man?
Dude, honestly, I just kept buying more.
Yeah.
That's the only thing I knew how to
What
do.
would you say to someone who's already all in?
Dude, debt? You have debt?
Yep, I'm all in that.
You have all the debt?
I'm
Have
in
you-
the margin,
you used-
win
Did you
to
have
that.
You
vision?
used you
River
used
straight.
credits yet?
Oh, straight.
You
Like,
have
you
you
didn't
have a
get the
mortgage
flush.
on your house?
What's that?
I thought
you
maybe
have
you
a
had the
second
flush, but
mortgage?
I'm like, I didn't see the
I had a
flush
flush draw and
Yeah, I
Second
know.
mortgage
Yeah,
done,
both,
bro.
right?
All right.
I
Time
didn't know
five
my hand,
more.
so
Pay
I'm
up.
seeing.
Listen, the financial advice everyone deserves at 3 a.m. is just keep buying. Dude,
Yeah, keep
honestly,
buying.
it kept going down. I'm like, honestly,
I mean,
if I
it's-
don't stop buying, I mean, worst case, I'm
You being
homeless.
serious right now?
I actually just kept buying. I sold the top and just kept buying the bottom.
Oh, well that's,
But I'm underwater in my buys because I just kept buying.
but it's great because you have liquidity to buy.
Right. Yeah. But
Sorry.
now I'm out of money because I kept buying.
You're out of money?
Yeah.
Dude, I literally just want to fucking win a
What do you
tournament
mean
and then
you
just
kept buying?
pile.
I'm just trolling. I just bought the buy. I have money in the markets.
No, tell me what that means.
All.
When you say that, you keep buying what? Buying what?
All.
Cryptocurrency.
All in,
Okay.
all of it. I don't know.
Yeah.
I-
I think that's what he said. Is that
I would
what
like
he
to
said?
call.
Yeah, he said all a few times. Yeah.
I heard what he said.
all
That's
in.
binding. Can we go back, please? That's binding.
Banned, banned, banned.
Oh my god.
I did say
I
that.
thought
Sit
you
down.
did too.
What's it at?
Like
You did.
80.
You're buying them
Over.
At 80? I thought it was in the 60s.
No.
Oh dear
It
God.
bounced.
Let's not talk about the 60s. That would be crazy. Oh, it went back up to 84?
Yeah, it's at like something
It
like
was like
that.
81 like 2 days ago.
I think it's higher, yeah. I can't check because this phone doesn't have anything on it.
It's another nutted hand.
It actually doesn't have data or service or anything. I just bought it to record with.
It has the Wi-Fi's.
If I connected. Trust me, if I had Wi-Fi on this, I would have called his ass when he had friends.
What the fuck?
What this is called and get this.
Oh my God.
What is
set
called?
up. Like your little setup.
Yeah.
You're so
Order that
lame.
same
That's
one.
nice.
Trying to make sure.
Crypto Max gets there with a straight on the end.
Yeah, it's just overall.
Going in the
Paid off by Rampage.
This one sticks to stuff.
Good thing
All right, let's go to a good cause.
We're buying more, dude.
I think
how many
people that do the
Solana's I
wall
just gave
sticking,
you?
it's a case.
70?
You put the case on,
Like
with the phone on the
10.
wall, and then you do like
10
that kind of stuff.
Solanas.
I shouldn't even know the name of this. It was a gift.
You ever think about that when you went to party?
Not
You're like,
by
oh
this
my
one,
god, I
so.
can buy 10 more Solanas.
No,
I do.
I don't.
I like Solana a lot. It's a good
Yeah,
product.
you got any fart coin?
You made that joke when I first sat down,
Oh,
buddy.
you don't have any?
No.
Oh, did I tell? Oh, you haven't told. I have a pretty bad beat and fart.
Oh yeah, what was your story? Let's hear it.
I think I put like 50 or 60 in 10x
Yeah.
leverage, and then
Do you have a 0? And it's sold
well,
in the box?
well then and then it went to like the 2.5
yeah,
or some
yeah.
bullshit. Yeah, I did that. What the fuck is that? I'm gonna do a raise to 750.
So you sold before it mooned?
No, it liquidated
Why are you using
right
leverage,
before
bro? Holy
it
shit.
fucking spiked overnight.
Dude, I can give you some help.
I missed
Stop
it
using
by like.
leverage. No leverage. You don't need leverage, bro. Leverage is terrible.
But then I want to make
Dude, you can
75 million.
You can make a lot without.
Is that what you would have made?
No, I think I lost maybe like 300. It's pretty not great. I lost like 300 in profit.
You know the token Pepe?
Yeah.
I was the first buyer. I had 2% of the supply. I sold it for 40. It's worth, at the top it was worth
I see how painful that could be.
200 mil.
perhaps. Yeah,
Jesus.
Disgusting.
I can see how that
Oof.
might be a little painful.
Yeah, and then after that,
How did you
Max
get
said
into
he
it?
had
Just, like,
2% of the supply of Pepe coin.
really close-knit groups.
Sold it before it went to the moon.
20K market cap. We thought it was a scam and bought it, couldn't sell it. And then I came back. And this was when the markets were dead. It was a nice win at the time until you'd watch it just keep going up.
So you put like a small amount and it turned to 40.
Let me think. 20K market cap. I probably put in like $500 for 2%. Yeah,
There's nothing.
It's pretty good.
Nothing.
it's nothing. Yeah.
You didn't want to just leave a little free roll in there?
The market was so dead at that point. There's nothing running. This was in
Okay, Jason.
2023. 23. This is in 23. It's like post FTX markets were kind of rebounding, but there wasn't anything in shitcoin land at this point. I was just happy with it. That was like the first token to go to 20 mil in like fucking 2 years at that point.
Yeah.
So
I'm glad you were happy with what you did.
not happy at all.
Oof, the needle.
But then the problem with that is
No regrets?
I've done this a few times, and then you end up round tripping really big profits.
Oh, you've made it all. You made the 200 mil back.
No, you lose it all back.
No, just round tripping like other big bags to zero.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Dude, I did something also. I only have dumb stories.
Nice. I have a lot of
I
good
was
stories.
in between of YOLOing dog with hat
Yeah.
or egg dog.
God.
And
you chose
I
the wrong
chose egg dog.
one. Yeah.
I
Maybe
remember
you
this
should have chosen the hat, bro. The hat stays on, bro.
But
Why
it's
did you
a
split?
fucking egg. Well, I had.
This
hybrid,
dude
so,
is
Instead of dog with hat?
Buddy,
this
Buddy
was
is
like right
leverage
before it.
trading fart coin, bro. You really think he understands what he's doing?
I think it was. Did you post on Twitter? Should I do
Yes.
the egg? Yeah, I remember this.
egg.
You want to hear a funny?
It was a goose egg.
I was in.
It turns to many zeros.
I was in the pre-sale for Fartcoin Strategy.
Oh.
It's micro strategy for Fartcoin. I made a lot of money on that.
heard good things about it.
Yeah, Fartcoin Strategy was great.
Unbelievable.
Never did I think we'd live in a time where I would hear people say, "Yeah, I made a lot of money on Fartcoin."
And then put it up for stables to take more collateral to buy more Fartcoin. Greatest Ponzi on
Oh no, I'm in. Oh shit, I need to withdraw from one of my things. So stupid. I don't remember what it's called. Maybe my friends put too much into it as well. I didn't sell that one yet.
Yeah, I'm so glad I have so much exit liquidity.
Did you have
Rampage.
I want to thank everybody showing up in chat. This is episode 4
I told my buddies, like,
of the Rampage recap.
Can't be a rug.
24-hour live stream. The final 6 hours or so, I'll be taking you through it.
The reason why I have exit
All the regulars in chat, VW Bug. I think I saw Jim Bonics in there, a bunch of chicken.
You know Trump coin? Guess how early I
Go to
got that?
Chatsville, of
It was
course.
after a
Jan
stream.
Witz.
Casey stacks me in a cooler and I go home.
How you doing,
And
Timothy
then my
Swire?
buddy,
Good to see
like,
you
2
as
hours
well.
later, they find on Truth Social the moment.
Someone please offer Brian a little sunscreen. Too
all in at
late,
20 cents.
I think.
So I made
Too
a
late,
lot
but it looks
less
like
than
wherever he
people in my
was, he had a
group.
good
People in my
time.
group probably made 50, 100 mil each. I wish I made that much, but
Nice.
yeah, everyone bought at 20 cents and sold at $50.
Wow.
They sold at 50?
Well, we've had a lot of action on this one, for sure. A lot of...
Yeah.
Twice.
The deck is certainly helping, even if the pots haven't been that big. Rampage with an overpair to Esther's Queen 10. We're going to go 2 times, though Esther is drawing very thin. Pretty much 2, a 10 and a 10 only.
You have smartphones.
Yeah, they're better than me.
What?
Good jam.
Thank you.
I fucked up there. I gotta get more cash. That's my thing. I'll be back. I gotta get it from the thing.
Hey, bro, I didn't realize you're in the trenches like that. Kind of retail trenches, but.
Oh yeah, straight up, just torching trenches.
Hell yeah, dude.
Lost some liquidity.
Oh,
this
bro.
year doing
Trenches is the only reason I make money.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
When Trump came out, me and my buddy were trying to day trade it on leverage.
God, I love retail.
And we were learning terms
Dude,
like
never stop.
we were like, dude, it's a doji. It's gonna fucking do all the things.
Holy fuck, never stop, bro.
It was. I mean,
honestly, that hand where I gave you $4,000 on quads, where I just had.
Give me more, bro. It's all
Honestly,
going back
dude.
to
No. Honestly, dude, I'm really glad it went to you.
Wolfgang
now we just have to convert it to my.
opens it up with the jacks,
Whenever you
has
wanna
the jacks yet
leverage
again.
trade shit coins, bro,
I don't know if we've
real
seen
quick,
Wolfgang
like,
play a
tell me
hand that
what-
hasn't had a pair in it.
Dude, it was. I mean, genuinely, it was nothing better of a dopamine rush than just being like all in 10x or whatever.
Yeah,
piles,
dude,
and then
listen,
just.
I'll give you
eating the
financial
green
advice.
candles.
Do you want financial advice?
Keep doing what I'm doing.
Stop
I'm on,
leverage trade.
I'm on the right path.
Don't leverage trade shit coins, bro.
I'm on. Why? It's just YOLO.
If you really want to, dude, if you really want to feel something, use Orbit. O-U-R-Bit. Or Orbit? I think it's Orbit. Yeah, O-U-R-Bit. You can leverage trade shit coins with 100x leverage.
Yeah, that's what you can do with Mexi.
Yeah,
Well, I don't
Mexi doesn't have enough liquidity. You get
Yeah,
capped.
that's so
Orbit has more liquidity to do it.
Oh, more liquidity.
Yeah.
I don't think I can 100x. I've just.
If you really want to.
I have tried. I have done
Yeah.
100x before.
Yeah,
So,
you
like
yeah,
the
yeah.
sprinkle. It's fun.
Yeah.
It lasts.
Well, I don't
not
do
very
it.
long.
Yeah, that's why. I mean, I don't leverage trade, but if you really want to feel something, that's the way you do it.
You know what? I want to feel the winning part.
Yeah. That's always good.
At some point. It doesn't have to be.
Dude, honestly, you'll win soon, bro. Don't stop. You'll win soon. Don't stop. All right.
Okay.
Wolfgang's got the best of it
Maybe we
by
can hop on a
the
call and
end
I'll just
here.
tell you what I got, and then you can just guide me through.
Yeah. I'll give you very simple advice. I don't even have to tell you what to buy. Very simple advice.
Jacks.
You'll
I
tell
mean, okay, how how flawed is this logic? We decided to hop on Trump because we thought that the overall market of people who would trade it would be way more retail. So if we're going to be the fish in a pond,
So
we'd rather choose the
the
fish in a
reason
pond.
the reason it went up was not retail. There's not enough liquidity for that, in my opinion. The reason it went up is you had
Not because it went up, but I'm just saying day trading it.
Yeah, honestly, day trading Trump on that first day, the first 3 days was great. After that, it was like, get the fuck out. Like I was swinging it, I was swing trading it, not with leverage, but it was mostly because exchanges, VC funds, and governments were buying on the market, pumping it. And then retail was the top when it was on Coinbase.
Yeah. That seems very reasonable.
2000.
CryptoMax finds 2 kings. I heard an all-in. Somebody is about to get the bad news. Brian with king queen suited, jamming straight into it here.
The cube card protector.
Whoops.
Whatever you
PokerMomma gets out of the way. CryptoMax snaps, and Brian says, whoopsie.
I guess once, man.
One time.
We're going to go one time. Can't win twice. King, queen against kings. We'll see what happens. There's a queen to start for Brian. He's at least got a chance. Always a chance, folks.
Sickest fashion ever.
4 changes, nothing. Queen the queen only would have saved him. CryptoMax's kings. And the rich get
You
richer.
can just play a few nutted hands and go.
Well, I give you
Solid.
crypto advice, so I deserve the nutted hand one.
It's true. I pump your fucking bags.
Listen, dude, when the market heats up again, if you ever need help, I'll give you
Saw
some
a super chat here
I
just
can't
a
really
second
tell you what
ago.
to buy,
Go back.
but
Scroll up.
I can give you some advice.
I currently I have a small long on Bitcoin.
Greg Potter's beer
I've been
fund,
buying
$10
since
super chat from Budget
$100.
Chicken. Thank you so much. I might just have myself a beer.
But
From Odds Bar and Bistro.
I
What does trench mean?
like buy shit coins.
You're in the
I track a shit ton of wallets, and I have a shit ton of groups who buy all these tokens early.
That's quite nice.
But I've been doing this for a while.
I imagine you know what you're doing.
Yeah,
some
but
degree.
that's because
You see things
I
over the
probably
years.
spend like, when the market's hot, I probably spend 16, 18 hours a day at the desk.
Seems like profitable hours.
Oh yeah.
You probably like just swing your dick off, right?
No, I don't need to. I buy shit coins very early, and then they pump very hard, and I sell as they go up.
Rampage
And then I move
picks
on
up
to the
ace
next
king
shit
again.
coin.
3 bets and takes it down.
So you
I'm
are
gonna
the
add on
rug.
5.
Yeah, but when the market's hot again, I'll help you with simple
Can you
advice.
make it hot now?
I wish, dude. If it was hot now, I wouldn't be here.
Oh, do you see that? I see that.
Yeah, we're just playing six-handed.
Honey boy wants in for a little bit, but
I hear Skull
We
Mike
don't. Not yet.
making an appearance.
Take his 25.
Yeah.
She's back. I got to check my phone. Friends out in Barbados, cheese, eggs, and potatoes.
Just have some ledger.
Little serenade from Wolfgang as he goes out the door.
Like leverage?
Excuse me.
No, the one leverage was like 3 days ago or something. It's not even a lot.
Yeah.
Oh,
Of course.
Yeah, you're under the gun.
But I've just been huddling
Yeah,
for a
we'll be
while.
fine.
I sold some I needed liquidity for Triton, so I sold some at like 105, which made me feel
Nice.
good.
Yeah, that's great.
Not a whole lot, but enough to make me feel okay about it.
75.
And
Yeah.
then I just fucking went apeshit and went in at 90 because I thought
Nah,
Well.
90s get by long term. Doesn't much matter.
Like, well, it's 90.
Oh fuck, sorry. I didn't realize you were in the hand, Esther. My fault.
Yeah, I just called.
I'm falling asleep. I didn't even realize that.
You want to play me?
No, I do.
200.
You call once, maybe twice, possibly all three.
Okay, let's go. No, that's 200. No, 300.
CryptoMax and Esther duking it out.
I got you. Just get out. Get out.
A lot
You're
of
done.
I got king high.
animosity brewing, I think, between these two.
Nice thing.
He wants in bad.
Esther is reloaded up to a real stack for about 10K.
Esther, what's your hat say? Is it PBA like bowling?
No, this is where my son goes to school. Palm Beach, Atlantic.
Yeah, I was close.
How old's your son?
He's a freshman in college.
Palm Beach. They are the sailfish?
The
Like, that's their
sailfish.
mouth?
They are the sailfish.
That's
You
amazing.
like college so far?
He
In a frat?
no, because there's no fraternities in this
Palm Beach,
This-
Atlantic.
super rich school. There's none, but he is doing great.
450.
I think.
Oh. Yeah. Well, that's a little big, but whatever.
No, it's huge, but honestly, I'll give you some action.
What do I know? I don't really know.
I'll give you some action, he says.
You deserve it.
Big Raj
My speech play
opens up.
Yeah.
What is this? Cold called the 3-bet with 2 queens.
7.
CryptoMax going to continue in position, flops himself. The gutter and backdoor diamonds has an excellent bluffing hand if he so chooses. Does just flick in the call for now. Maybe going to play it stronger on later streets if some of his equity does come in. And there it is.
I thought maybe you were
Just some of it, just most of it.
He's just gonna bet into me anyway.
Just drills the gutter. Instant straight.
Oh, good check. Holy fuck.
This is
Now I
like
get
Jamie
to bet,
Gold. World Series.
Checks CryptoMax.
We're gonna bet $2,000 with the nuts.
He bets 2,000. Says it. I love it. With the nuts. Betting with the nuts. Not with the exact nuts, but the second nuts.
Yeah. But he had the nuts, right?
Top.
7.
Rampage was then open-ended on the turn. It called the bets, and we are to the river.
Sick.
Rampage then just jams straight into
You
CryptoMax.
deserve it if you have that.
You win.
Wow.
What a call.
I mean, that's the second nut.
Arguably,
I knew it. I was like,
like
please don't.
almost a nil roll.
If you're gonna do
Almost.
that, like,
I'm never folding.
okay.
Funeral.
All right. Well, you're taking so much time. I was like,
Almost, but we know CryptoMax was never folding.
Thanks.
And just like that, we have a $54,000 pot. Biggest pot of the day, biggest pot of the 24 hours, if I'm not mistaken.
These are right.
Rampage, up to this point, was up.
I'm really
Almost
bad at
10K.
counting how many trips people have. What?
Now,
18?
almost certainly stuck as CryptoMax wins a massive pot, over $27,000 in profit.
I wonder how I get
Rampage
this one.
giving it away in style
man.
here.
I was like, what do I get for that, for bringing it in for you? I should get something for that.
I already had it when I showed
No,
you.
but I brought it in. Okay, you're not going to give me anything for good luck?
All right, here you go.
Thank you. Oh, thanks.
One for you, two for her.
Hey,
Well, there's the 60K pot.
if you didn't call that, I would have been like,
I'm
Damn it.
calling.
What a great 24
at that
hours.
point,
I'm just tired and
no, I
wanted
was
to be
just
a
saying,
bitch for a
look,
second.
you just doubled up. I'll be-
I should have just snapped it instead of being a bitch.
No, you played it perfect.
Large pot. What a shame.
Thank you.
You played it perfect, Max.
Thank you.
Esther saying, you played it perfectly, Max.
Chips are over the line.
Yeah, I know.
Can you organize them?
All right, hold on.
Played it perfectly when Rampage jammed with air into you when you had the second nuts.
No, you're supposed to just call it. No
It's
matter what.
winner's tilt, winner's tilt.
You're supposed to just call it without looking, but okay, whatever.
No, fuck, now I'm gonna fucking get roll of JC, dude. But you know what, JC, you deserve it.
JC, I don't want to get in the spot with you, but I have such a good hand. All right, let's go.
Yeah, I'm in there.
You're in there too. We're all in there. Heart. Oh yeah, baby. Sorry. I'm on the heart draw, so you know what I'm on. Give me a heart. Give me a heart. One more heart. Oh yeah, baby.
Okay, hold on. There you go. Get him, girl.
Yeah, finally.
You go, girl.
Yeah, objection.
I just good. I'll just show you this.
Jesus Christ.
You want you to believe me or not believe me? Finally hit it. Sorry, I'm excited.
Is he
Finally
coming back or
win.
is Sean
He
playing?
said he's coming back. I don't know.
There you go.
Sean really wants to play.
You don't have to tell us what you have. Esther.
No, JC, I was trying to be nice to you, but okay, I'm not gonna be nice to you anymore.
You're always nice, even when you're mean.
I'm never mean.
Exactly.
JC, just a commensurate
Exactly.
professional. Never mean. Has himself an espresso here at 4 in the morning.
No, you don't really want to hear that from me?
You want to go in there? I'll come in there with you.
Like, just me?
Forced confessional could be good.
Okay. Forced.
Can I come in there?
Fuck you, Max.
Can I come in there?
I think we're about to see another confessional from Rampage.
Professional to do stack you for 40.
I don't think Max is invited, if I had to
I don't
guess.
know what I'm trying to do. All right.
What a hand.
I think we're still hearing
You're like acting.
Ethan's mic, even though he's out of the room.
Mid-hour 19 or something?
That was a good hand.
Thank you.
Great.
You know, when you get it,
But
when you
I
have
thought
it,
you
you
were
have it.
thinking about
How
it
big
for a
was-
while. I'm like, why are you thinking about this?
Yeah, I had a 10.
I'm just preparing
What
my
is the-
emotional state to give him my chips when he
How much was the pot?
Yeah, I know. But like, I was like, what are you thinking about?
Nothing. Just
Thinking about
monsters.
if he
under
shows
the bed.
10 queen, he's gonna.
I know.
He's
thinking,
gonna
I
stomach
know.
it. He's
But
gonna.
JC, I
yeah.
was thinking like the odds of that, like,
Listen,
no, with that flop.
I call every time. There's no fold. There's no fold.
No, but if you did, I would be so pissed at you. 'Cause I'm
I
like, are you
wouldn't.
kidding me?
I don't think I'm ever. If I fold there, I don't deserve to be playing poker.
Okay, well, good. Because I was just saying.
He
It
was gathering himself
Yeah.
in case he lost.
No, I took 10
no, but you
seconds.
took so long, and I was like, oh, for me.
Listen, it's a
Big
huge
pot.
pot. It's a
Big
huge pot.
Biggest pot of the night. It's
Yeah.
like, all right, if you got it, you got it. I have.
So, 19 and a half hours in is not really the time to pull some stupid bluff, but I don't know how I feel. I'm currently down 20K, I think, after that hand somehow. I was up 16 before the 1025 started, and I just like can never help myself in terms of wanting to play big pots and, you know, give action and do some things and try bluffs and sometimes it doesn't always work out. So it feels like I've wasted some time, but also maybe not as sharp. And why did I add on for more money just now? I don't know. But yeah, it feels like I've wasted a lot of time today. I'm not happy with this situation. With about 4.5 hours left of play, nobody else at the table really has anything in front of them that could get me out of the hole besides Crypto Max that I just gave all my money to. I think it was like a 53K pot or something like that. So yeah, I mean, like 19 hours in, I'm up 16K yeah, I'm up like 16K. And then I just dust off all of it in one hand with 4 hours left. I feel like I was like pretty close to the finish line, and to do that is pretty tilting, so. Some things never change. The more delusional and tired I get, the more I want to spew and be an idiot. So I guess that's what we've learned so far, 19.5 hours in. There's still some time. We could still play some big pots. I've crawled out of the hole before, I guess. I was down 15K at 510 and somehow crawled back. But this one seems a little more difficult. People are stuck, or people are tired and maybe not willing to splash as much. But you know I will. Fuck. That's how I feel. 3.5 more hours, I guess? 4.5 more hours? I'm gonna need to figure something out and play some bigger pots, I guess. What a disaster.
What was a very hopeful Rampage after that last big hand has turned into much less so.
And I'm like $7.
It is pretty demoralizing when the only guy that can get you back to even or more is the same guy that you gave all your money to. But Rampage has added on more money, and hopefully we see a 100K pot between him and Crypto Max.
That was like 2 hours ago.
You have fun in there?
At the beginning.
Oh.
Sure.
I had you
You have a
before
good
that.
confessional?
But then the club hit.
It's
But I have
something. Fuck you.
You really did? You promised me?
Love it.
7.
You suck.
It's like 80.
You want me to go in there and do a confessional?
79, 81, 81,
You better
1.
to me now.
I know, but I had a hand.
Me too.
I'm surprised you're still here. How are you still awake?
81, 3. 81, 3, 35.
Or you want to do 100?
100?
I have the number.
50. It's only the 50.
I looked.
At least I have a number.
What's your number?
813.
I'm auto 100 after.
81335.
I'm also auto.
But wait, you just raised 200?
I just raised to 200 because I looked and I thought he was the 100.
No, he's
I'm auto 100. No, that's
No,
a
he
raise.
just
This
raised
must be a
200.
good idea. Let's just buy in for all the money I have.
Okay.
Let's just buy in for all the money that I have left. Let's do it, guys.
Against my better judgment.
You know, that,
Love it.
that
Rampage
flop was
is
not good for me.
officially tilted, I think.
With this.
I wasn't raised, but
No, if you did, I would have got it out, but you probably made more money for me because I kept betting into you. I thought it was money.
I have 810.
No, what are the odds that you actually had?
I had a void flash.
No, what are the odds of that?
Greased up already.
It's so crazy. Yeah.
Now my lucky day.
I don't know how I lost all the money. I don't know what happened.
It's when CryptoMax knit rolled you.
I did knit roll, kind of. Sorry.
It took 36 seconds.
I took 10 seconds, dude. It was a pretty
No,
bad knit
it
roll.
sounds. It seemed like
We're giving him hell, but come on, guys. It was 54K pot. How many of you played it?
it?
You've played a $54,000 pot.
Well,
None of you. That's how many.
They gonna do what it do.
Gonna do what it do.
I just don't know how I went from plus 16 to minus 20.
I call.
Well, it was a 50-ish K pot.
Wow. I wish I was in that pot.
Oh,
So then
dude,
where's
I
the other?
25.
If you raise
I guess
the flop.
there's like 10 more.
Oh, that's fine, a big one.
Fuck yeah.
This seems like I'm in trouble.
That would be fun.
You're like a fucking chat pro. Oh, I do that.
I have enough.
I would have always made the
I
right
know, right?
I would have always made the
Stacey,
right
I got tilt chips.
I would have always done
I
right.
agree with you. He's
a chat
acting
pro.
so whatever.
I got tilt chips for
He's
you,
a fucking
bro.
chat pro.
Dude, I have tilt chips. I give it to you.
No, you're just acting like whatever.
It's like 3:30 a.m. I'm losing my mind. I knit rolled Rampage.
I think I think a few of the players can definitely relate to that. It's 3:30 in the morning, guys. We're losing our
I'm sorry
minds.
for net rolling you.
Straddle.
If you want to be auto,
You hear me?
you just be auto.
I'll just straddle.
Yeah.
I'm taking.
100.
You hear me?
What?
I'm sorry for net rolling you.
I don't care at all.
All right.
I think other players had more of an issue with the nit roll than
Yeah.
the quote-unquote nit roll than Rampage himself did.
I just don't like that every time I count someone's chip stack, it's just way off wrong.
You're off by 10K.
To be fair,
I thought it was 14.
I 6-bet JC once where I thought he had a lot less chips, and I lost the 90K pot.
I'm gonna win this.
True.
Like you did.
You miscounted?
Yeah, I thought he had 20K total. He had 45K.
Yes.
Clubs and a gutter for Wolfgang. Not much else going on for the other players.
I'm surprised they never put that clip up, actually. You're the only one who posted it. You know, you posted that, and I had a couple people DM me on Instagram. They're like, hey, we run this game online if you ever want to play. And I'm like, Jesus Christ.
Good. It's great. I'm getting you invites to games.
I'm not playing an online rate game, bro. Such a scam.
Show it to them.
Why? Like the monster.
Yeah, but just show it to them. It's a bigger pen of the day.
I know. Well, thank you. I was hoping you called me.
I had a royal flush earlier.
I know.
Really?
And he made me, like, I folded him, but I was so pissed because I was like, I had a good hand.
50 and 100 straps.
It was a good bet, right? Thanks.
My heart was pounding.
I know, but the only way I could win it was that, right?
That's wild.
Right? There's no way to win it.
Yeah.
Net game?
Yeah.
Well, let me go to the bathroom.
Okay.
One fold,
What is the net game?
2 folds.
Everyone gets a
Well,
button.
you're saying I did that wrong.
No, no, no.
We play one.
No, I like the way how you do it.
Right? Otherwise, I'm done.
5 brings you 14.
Yeah. If you
You
make that
probably
call,
didn't think you thought his ace was a fair card.
yeah.
And then I rebet it. Like, if I didn't, I was done. Right?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Okay. I thought you were making fun of me.
No, 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 no.
Oh. Like, that was a good bet, right?
Yeah, I was hoping you just show it. Too.
No, no, never. That's just crap. That's just. I shouldn't have showed you, but I usually don't do that, but.
We have fun. Yeah.
Yeah, usually I don't do that. But I'm like, I'm so down, like, that's the only way I could win, right?
Yeah. Actually, that's a good play.
That's like professional, right? African professional.
That's it.
Nice, man. All right, Nick game?
When
Wait for it.
Oh, okay. Cheryl.
Curious Camel asks, is this live or a rerun? Folks, this is the replaying of episode 4, the last 6 hours, the largest 6 hours of the Rampage 24-hour live stream, filmed a couple of weeks ago.
42.
Chat and commentary are live with you, though. Thank you guys for tuning in. We got Rampage on the table, Wolfgang, Big Raj, PokerMomma in the mix, Brian Green, T1000, Crypto Max,
What's the biggest
Esther,
amount of money you've lost trying to win the 7 days? I figure you have to be the one of the people that.
and of course Dat in the 2 seat.
I have no idea.
My craziness.
Why? What's your number?
Like 140, something like that.
In one hand or something? Or
Yeah.
Never played a 7. I mean, I've played like Squid, I guess, but not 7 deuce.
What state was that in?
In Nevada.
No, okay.
Table 1 plays 7 deuce.
Justin, yeah, it was in his game, but it wasn't.
Small.
It was in Justin's game, but not at our, not at table.
It's like 200,
When it was at Bellagio.
200 per person, and no one really has
that a
that much
raise?
money in front of them.
Yeah, I can't remember how much it was. Was it?
They play like pretty small. Can't really get like crazy numbers.
Yeah.
What's really fun is that last time I played, we just spent like 7 hours playing Cooch.
Playing what?
Coop.
What's that?
Oh, let's
Double,
go. Let's see who
four,
has this.
PLO, pot or fold. And so everyone puts like an ante, and then you just pot or fold.
Yeah. Oh no, I've played that. They called it optimized when I was there.
There's different configurations of it.
Gotcha.
I think that one is where the dealer chooses the flops out of like the discards and shit.
Makes sense.
Kings again for Crypto Max.
25. That was your phone.
Small pots, but he'll take it, I'm sure, with an ace on the board. He'll take the win.
Wow.
Where's the pot?
He checked
Crypto Max.
flop. I was gonna
What
check
the
raise
heck?
flop.
Are you in a rush?
No, no rush.
He's too good.
You're professional.
He's tired.
Seriously, that was good.
There's the cumulative winnings as it stands. As you can see, Crypto Max winning all the money. 8 times as much as the second place Dad, who's up 6K. Esther Rampage
And go down to
stuck the most. Down on the other side, Timothy Swire says, what's the over-under on 2,000 being the first to eat food at the table?
I would just die.
You know,
Yeah.
I will take the under, considering we've already seen Crypto Max eat
Just go outside and play something else.
a meat stick. They shared Crypto Max's meat stick earlier. Or I'm sorry, Wolfgang's meat stick earlier.
Bro, it was like kind of crazy. Like the first 12 hours, I was pretty snug. I felt like I cared about $1,000
Yeah.
because that was kind of all we were playing for.
Yeah. And then it
wild.
progressively.
And then, well, immediately the 5-10 came, and then we just had like 100
that
shots.
wasn't
Like,
a 5-10 game. We
oh, I guess they kind of have to like detach a little bit.
I know.
It's pretty weird.
The 5-10 game was playing bigger than this game.
And now I don't give a fuck about whatever's in front of me anymore. Now
We
we're back to
went
normal.
from 100, 200, 5-10 to a smaller game at the end.
Seems that way, maybe. Yeah, it might be.
Yeah.
Good flop. Didn't get better, but
Not bad. Above average.
I think we're just gonna delete our hand together and pretend like it
Nah,
never
that's
happened.
fine. I
If you
won't
want to give me the
fuck
chips back,
I already gave you one refund, dude. I can't do 2. You should have told me to
Stole
wait for
credit.
a refund for a different one.
I should have saved it.
Yeah,
If only I
you should
knew.
have said I owe you refund.
I thought, no way. No way you have straight twice together.
Dude, so last week, after Pratt had a really good week.
Curious Camel says, I came from Corey's vlog. You do very good commentary. Thank you, Corey. Thank you, Curious Camel, rather. I almost called you Corey Camel.
15.
I watched Corey's vlog today as well.
Playing 4-handed at 2 a.m. And
He played back a lot of the hands he was involved in a couple of weeks ago.
When you win 7,
Guys vs. Girls stream. That was a lot of fun.
you feel loose.
Spoiler alert.
it's like he's like, well, I only have.
The guys did not win.
We're playing 20-40, and it's like raised to 120. He's like, you know what? I'm all in.
Nice.
Really awesome. You never see that play like that.
Loose in the net.
Have you ever tried these?
Yeah. We come to dinner.
After that pot,
Hell yeah.
I thought I'd offer it just in case,
Oh,
in case you want it.
Yeah. I've had those.
It's actually really helpful.
Yeah, no, those are great.
They're
Super
amazing.
calm.
Yeah. I take those at home.
All right, 600 Nick game.
They help me sleep.
Put it in your drink. They're so great.
I might try it.
Yeah.
No, it's good. It's good.
You just.
Pour it in your drink.
You snorted. You snorted.
Rampage gonna get a little bit of calming.
Like this is weird. Like I think
Calming
maybe I would
juice,
usually like
seems.
feel really tilted. I just feel nothing.
That's good.
I don't feel
might be worse.
bad at all. I
Hey,
don't know.
you won big last week. You're good.
Like, so tired.
Well, no, I think it's
played
mainly
for
like
so
the
long.
emotional thing. Of, like
Yeah.
I'm fucking here for so long, and then
Yeah.
I just like was up and then completely ignited it on fire. But
You want to do a line in the bathroom with super calm?
no, I'm already super calm, bro. No, this is interesting. I don't know how I feel. It's kind of weird. I
Try
would do
it
this.
sometime.
I would
Try
do
it
this
sometime.
again.
It's really
I would
good.
do this 24-hour stream again, and I would definitely try this. I'll try this
Let's run it
tonight
back
when I
next
sleep.
weekend, dude.
Hmm?
Let's run it back next weekend.
I would do this again. Yeah, I don't regret doing this at all.
Not yet. It could go.
The money couldn't go to an older guy.
If I only knew
Oh.
that
Okay,
would
sorry.
work as well as it does. I just think there's so many people that like take medicine
Yeah,
and do all this sort of stuff. And then this just works so well.
No, it's great.
And it helps with so many things. Like
Yeah, it
even
improves my sleep quality a lot.
Even my digestion helps. with
Nice.
it. It's like really incredible. Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's great. Been using this.
So what does this? What does this do?
It relaxes you and like just makes you more calm and stuff, but also it like
pretty good
it's
for
not
tomorrow.
it's got a bunch of magnesium in it too, so it helps with your digestion and like 1,000 other things that your body does. I don't know. It's
You would have probably played the hand I just had totally different, but
and with that the L-theanine and
50
the
back.
ashwagandha in there, it works really well.
50.
You got it. You can do it.
Oh,
Definitely try it.
you can't do that after.
Sleeper.
I'm not looking at my
100.
hands.
That's not fair.
That's the same thing.
Max.
It's the same thing. If he bets, my sleeper's off anyway.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. I'm just saying that's
Yeah,
not really
No,
fair.
it's the same thing.
Make him put another $50 in. Just dumb. He wouldn't.
He's sleeper at 100.
There we go. Guys, I have an awesome hand. So, oh, you're really gonna do that?
Gonna juice the pot.
Really gonna do that, Max?
I think you deserve more.
Heard of that?
Okay, well, I have a pocket pair, so I hope I flop my
I got
set.
that with my pillow.
You've tried it?
If I flop my set, you're done.
I might be.
I think I've tried it like once.
Esther already calling her shots.
Ordered it
Well,
on Amazon.
No, no pocket pair
Caffeine in it.
Jason,
currently, and we've started up another Nick
You
game.
not had it.
I haven't tried it.
suck,
Sir
JC.
Joe Rogan, he never does a
JC, I had
podcast.
pocket fours, so that was actually
I've
worse
heard
for
of
me
that.
than good at four.
Like 5 pieces.
The odds of me flopping my set with a four is really bad.
Neuro gum?
With the right
I'm
flop.
happy
Why
with
are you
picking
so
it.
Chewing
bad?
on
I
something
ordered
I
like
didn't
a
want to
Happy with the pot.
I have pocket fours.
Thank you.
Like, I actually had you favored, but I
I'm
can't.
happy with the pot.
Oh, you're just so dumb, JC.
What is this Nick game for? How much?
JC, I thought we were friends there.
We are.
And then 50-50 or is it 25-25 still?
25 until
Oh, I'm
7.
5. Okay, sorry. Am I 5 or 10? 10? Sorry.
Getting tired here.
Sorry.
1 forward, 2 forward, 3 forward.
Where are you from, Wolfgang?
Where am I from? Chicago.
Chicago? How long you been in Texas?
2 years.
Wouldn't have guessed it. Seemed like a Texan.
That me? Oh, I'm sorry.
You do?
Check.
I like Texas a lot.
Yeah. Me too.
Much more than I thought I would.
I love it here.
And where'd you come from?
Florida.
Florida?
Florida.
I could see that.
Sarasota and Tampa.
I could see that.
People say great things about Tampa.
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
Be somewhere I'd consider moving.
Beautiful. It's, St. Pete Beach is great. Clearwater's gorgeous.
Big hand here for Crypto Max.
You're like 30
Spade
minutes
draw
from
versus
incredible.
PokerMomma's Ace Queen.
Beaches everywhere. You live in Tampa. Keys are great, yeah. Take a ferry down there. Drive to, I think it's Fort Myers or Naples, and then take the ferry.
Naples is nice.
A lot of good golf in Naples.
That would be cool checking out.
And on the other coast too. Whenever
Max
you're doing
win check
like
two
Hollywood,
on the turn.
Florida trips, there's a lot
Gonna
of good
continue
golf,
barreling.
Within
A lot of
45
bluff
minutes of
opportunities
Colorado.
later. Holding a 6, even if he does brick his flush draw.
You can never get on,
that's
if
true.
you can never get on
PokerMomma
PGA National, get on PGA
has about a
National.
half pot bet left, though he gets there anyway.
I've seen that
Crypto
on the
Max
It used to be the Honda Classic,
running good.
and then they got a new sponsor. But,
Sticks in a couple of
Jack
pink
Nicklaus
chips.
course,
That will put PokerMomma all in, of course.
real tough. But
And
it's real fun.
what a disgusting run out
Tough courses.
for Ace Queen.
Tough and rental clubs and let's hack.
Play a lot.
Not as much as I'd like to.
Some of the other one on Full Swing.
I actually saw them golf when I went to Trump in Doral. I watched them like film a video in front of us, and then they were so slow. So
Absolutely
everyone just, like, skipped by them.
disgusting spots for PokerMomma.
Those were Salim and Katie. Golfing like 9 holes.
Katie. She can take all the time she wants. In my opinion, she didn't go slow enough.
Thank you for your opinion. You watch a lot of their stuff?
I've never
You play
watched
PGA
any
National?
of it. I was just like,
Esther?
true story. I didn't
Have you
even
played
know what
PGA
the
National?
documentary was.
Yeah.
I was just on Instagram one.
They used to host the Optimist.
I just happened to like look at my Instagram at like 3 in the morning.
All my
or
friends were
something.
there. It's amazing.
Yeah,
I forgot where I was at, but
Let's go
anyway,
next
it
year.
says
I would love to.
like Bob Mendelssohn-
Amidst all this conversation, PokerMomma is in one of the biggest pots she's played today.
I've been for a practice round with my dad when I was like 14.
Hey, I'm out here with no cash. I've lost like 50K now. I really need someone to give me some money so I can make a comeback. He's like, someone send me $20.
You know?
And I'm messaging
Yeah,
him.
you should
Oh,
go.
where you want me to send it to? And he's like, are you serious? I'm like,
I
yeah,
can't
it's
wait
on
to
back,
go.
right? He's like, for sure, bro. He's like, so he gives me an address.
Don't
And
give
he's
any
like,
trouble.
you're a fucking legend.
I'm not giving, no, I'm not giving.
All of you.
Not if they're shooting in the
I've seen them.
70s.
I've seen them in
Tough
the
courses.
pits with D-Gen's off.
Paul goes,
It's pretty fun.
I haven't golfed for 3 weeks, Mom.
That's amazing.
That's what they say, right?
So
But they're
how long did it
just
take
saying
him to pay it off?
You're all
It's not like we're gonna be playing for money.
Were you sweating it at all?
10
A little
bucks.
bit.
Okay.
So what are the bluffs
I'll
here?
play him even for $10.
We've got 6,
I'll
7,
give him
8,
$10.
7,
You don't play
It
with
would be
money,
like-
right? So
Yeah,
it's not
they're gonna
like
kick my ass.
preferably without
But you said they're really good.
a spade.
Yeah.
they kind of
Maybe some King X with a spade.
Over to pick it up.
You were even with them on phone because I played with you.
Yeah. That
Maybe
was
even some backdoor 4s came through. And then, of course, all the spades coming in. PokerMomma really considering her options here. Pure bluff catcher. She'd much rather have a spade,
Italian?
the queen of spades, if she was going to make this call here. But I do think her hand
He's like, oh, he's like, dude,
is an unfortunate fold.
Tens for them.
he's like, I dated that dude's ex. He's such a scumbag. He's like,
Just doesn't have a lot of good properties to go toe-to-toe versus the range that Max is representing.
I remember for the few months I was in college, yes.
But Max is a good player. You never know. He can absolutely show up with some bluffs here. Nice fold, though, from PokerMomma. Crypto Max, of course, is going to have to show for the Nick game.
Good fold. Good fold.
Good decision on everything, except for I could have raised the turn. I considered it.
That's
Could have raised it.
Yeah. I'm just excited to play the course. I haven't gotten to play the course.
It's we'll play scramble.
Yeah.
You, me, versus them.
Okay.
Oh, it'd be so fun.
You see what Casey did there? She folded.
Oh, yeah.
Could have folded too.
You telling yourself that?
No, I would never fold my hand.
That's a hard hand. I don't know what I would do there.
I would like.
It was like the worst river ever, right? Everything.
Sleeper 1.
Yeah.
Straddle.
Oh, it's a straddle?
Sleeper straddle.
Oh, sleeper straddle and 6. 7 fold, 8 fold. 9 fold. One fold, 2 fold. 3 raise 4.
Max, you're getting a little too aggressive.
playing my hand.
Now you're playing a little crazy.
4 raise 12.
Esther calling out Max, saying you're playing a little crazy, bud. Maybe dial it back a little. Let the rest of us win some money. So Max currently up over 50 grand at this point.
Something in the old tells me when I'm done.
I'm at 6. Call.
Oh, okay. Thanks.
It's a late sunrise.
Yeah, I get nauseous if I'm up when the sun's up. We're good though, you know.
Okay.
This is hour 20.
You gotta get in bed before the
Oh, yeah.
Let's wait.
Makes me nauseous.
I like to sit my
Bad call rewarded.
20 minutes before you go outside and pick it up.
Every day?
Not every day.
And then you just go see it and you go back to bed?
Yeah. Well, depends on where I'm at.
That's cool.
I'm on the ocean.
Teacher,
I like
that's
to
right.
just walk for a couple miles and watch it come in. Wowzers. And go take a nap.
That was pretty bad. They usually have the accents.
Thank you. 50 and 100 extra.
Just a man to where the hell am I supposed to go? Voice of myself again, something in the old.
93.
Sorry, Esther.
Ace King for PokerMomma.
Winner's
wrong
belt,
with you?
winner's belt, winner's belt.
Why would you do that? Max, you suck.
I know.
Remember when you said to take Max's chips?
I know, you're supposed to help me with that.
I failed.
What's wrong with you?
He tried.
I failed.
That's what I want you to do.
Mission unsuccessful.
Everybody with some real hands here. Crypto Max has put on the 3 bets. King Jack suited to 1,500. Ryan with a couple of 10s, cold called in the straddle and a nip button. PokerMomma, open door now for the 4 bets. I highly recommend putting in the 4 bet here. I don't think there's much reason to do anything else. Maybe taking into account her stack size, I think the only size that makes any sense would be to jam. You could potentially consider something like 4,000. But I don't really like that play so much, especially with the nip buttons in play. And just
Max,
a call
why'd you
here
do this?
is very dangerous. You're opening yourself up to quite a lot of variance.
All right, connected to it. Let's go.
Esther says, my cards are suited and connected, though they are
You're getting in
neither.
trouble right now when it hits for me.
And makes the call
lot of people
anyway.
in hand.
We got a 6K pot, 4 ways. PokerMomma is bailed out big time.
3 checks.
Finding an
Careful.
ace on the board.
I am.
You don't know what suit I have.
I'm proceeding with caution here.
Be careful, because I got a monster right now.
I might have a monster too.
That's 32.
Give me a second, guys.
Take as long as you need.
Sorry, it doesn't take a lot of time.
Esther with 10 high and not a lot going on, is thinking about it here. Maybe putting on a little show.
You know what you're gonna do, Max? Or him.
Yeah.
That's a sucky part of my.
Nice hand.
Oh, you didn't show it.
You didn't show it.
No show from PokerMomma.
$6,000
Yeah,
flop.
probably.
Nice hand.
Nice
She
hand.
would keep that nip button. Got a show to get rid of your nip button,
couldn't- I
folks.
had
Don't
to go
forget,
through
we've seen it
behind
twice now
I know, it's about
on this stream.
That's really tough spot.
I didn't have the nut.
The nuts would have been an easy decision.
We
No,
got a
of course, but I didn't even have nut flush draw.
Yeah,
I didn't have.
when you get,
Distributing it back.
yeah.
even.
I had a good hand.
Yeah.
That really sucks, by the way.
Dude,
Yeah.
Max, I don't believe anything you say. You didn't have nothing.
that's good for my image.
No, you didn't have nothing.
On the flop, I didn't.
No, on the flop you had nothing. Okay, come on.
I didn't. I didn't have anything on the flop.
I had
Free
something
flop.
on the. I actually had something on the flop.
Well, that's why I folded it.
I know, but you had nothing on the flop. The flop didn't help
Yeah,
you at
the
all.
flop
Okay?
Cooked me. I was
Because
cooked.
there's no way.
I was cooked, Amber.
All right, thank you for saying that. At least
I
you're
was
being
cooked
honest.
as
At least you're being
Wolfgang, bro.
honest.
Dude, I'm so cooked right now. It's unbelievable.
How many players?
You go to college? Where'd you go?
No.
Oh, nice. What'd you major?
500.
Queen Eye board, 5 ways.
Nice. You know, opened up.
Couple of pairs out there,
Oh,
and
you got
a,
a queen too.
and
All
a
right,
flush
let's
draw
see.
for Crypto Max.
Got a queen with me? All right, let's, buddy. Let's see what you
I
got.
hope you don't know a better card.
Is this us? Sorry. Oh,
That's a good card.
Crypto Max,
I'll do another
straight draw
500.
and flush draw now.
2 pairs.
Then over to the board. Esther
go.
is betting her jack
Alright.
and a straight blocker. And we'll hold against Crypto Max, her nemesis.
What do you got?
Got really lucky.
Just check it and tell me what you got.
Yeah.
It was like a 3K.
Or I'll call you.
1-2,
Just-
and then worked out, I guess.
All right, Max, just do whatever you want.
Oh, well.
I don't care what you want to do.
What prompted
Just
you
know
to
I'm
do
going to
content?
probably call you.
I've always wanted.
I got
made
2
my
pairs.
first video when I was 12.
Unless you have a trips
Just
or a
always been something I wanted
straight
to do, and I tried and
or
failed.
something
20
crazy.
different ideas and channels.
You got a
and stuff.
flush? Did you get like a...
Poker I made as like a joke because all the other ones have
This
failed.
flush
So
probably best here,
why
yeah.
not this one? And then
I wish I had a flush.
going.
Me too.
It's nice to
I don't
still
think
be.
it
Yeah, I know you say, oh, me too. You're
We
such
can't, I
an
don't think either
idiot.
of us playing flush here.
You're such an idiot. I have 2 pair right now.
2 pairs of good hand.
No, you're just such an idiot. I know that means nothing. Show me what you got. Just show it. For me, Max, you suck.
actually want to see?
Yeah, I want to see it. You were the most...
I'm sorry. I missed the flush. You told me you wanted to see it.
I did want to see it. I hate that I didn't call you. You suck. You're the most sucky of all sucky people.
You can tell me I look 50.
No. You look 30
There is
still.
the cumulative winnings. Crypto Max is up
I'm not that mean.
$54,000. Between Crypto Max and
Good
Dan,
play,
they're up
by the way.
60K.
You're a good player.
Thank you.
But I should have called you. I knew I
Not many
should've.
other people are winning. A lot of other people are.
I knew I should have, by the way.
Stuck.
In my gut,
He's auto 50.
I just didn't. Because you have way too much money and I have no money.
So that's auto 50.
The only reason I did is you have money, I don't.
All right, that's fair. If I had less chips.
Is that fair?
I mean,
If you didn't have money,
100%.
you wouldn't have done that move.
You're right. I probably wouldn't have.
No way you would have, Crypto Max. You suck.
I know, I'm sorry.
Take you next time.
You're so bad.
Brittany, can I get a cup of ice?
I'm terrible, bro.
You're disgusting. Your greed disgusts me.
Thanks, bro.
Yeah. Him, yeah. That was out of line. That was too much.
Yeah,
He sucks, right?
Yeah, you asked him nicely and
Tell me.
he disobeyed
He's
you.
not really nice. So guess what? Let's get him, all of us, on the
Okay.
table.
Okay, deal.
All of us, just get him.
The chips are.
I was playing nice with him, but
He
after
was
seeing
supposed to
that,
help
I'm
me
not
get him, but he
gonna-
never did, and now I'm getting him. I'm just
Listen,
done.
the chips are free.
Esther
you suck. I'm
has
gonna get all
officially
that money.
declared
I hope
Max
you do.
as her
That'd be
nemesis.
You do? Okay, thank you.
I'm rooting for you.
Tony the
Okay,
Tiger
you
says,
hope
why
I
are they
get
beefed
all
up?
that
I don't know, man.
I hope anyone on this table gets
This is a pretty
money,
big
'cause he's
hand
so
we're
good.
seeing here.
Losing
Some
the
big
whole
hands
stack
pre, some
and
big hands
going home at
post.
8
Bottom
a.m.
set for Rampage.
By the
Top
way,
two
I'm
for
just telling you,
I might
T1000.
send him to the poker hospital.
Jack and a straight draw for Brian, who's the only player with an 8
I
button.
promise.
Please.
Yeah.
Mario and Dylan sent me to the poker hospital for like 2 weeks.
Guys, I'm done with Max. Max sucks.
They cooked me.
Max, that was
I'm sorry. I'm
so
sorry.
bad.
You know what? I'll only bet when I.
No, Max, it's done.
you took
You, me,
advantage,
I
though.
thought we
That
were
was-
friends. It's over.
I
No, you're dead to me.
I would
She
also
showed
take
you a
it 'cause I'll
card,
get
right?
chocolate all
You're
over my
dead
face
to me.
otherwise.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
you,
did.
look,
You're dead to me. You're
yeah,
dead
you
to
said
me.
that's a good card or
Okay.
something.
You're dead
She
to
said
me.
she had 2 pairs. I said,
Yeah, you're
"That's a
dead to
good
me.
hand."
And
You're
she
dead
thought-
to me.
It is the
Hey,
bullet.
listen, get him.
Try my best.
Get him, please.
He's kind of slimy.
Whose nip button is that?
He's the slimiest, slimiest, slimiest of slimiest sliver of slimiest.
He's like a salamander.
No, I'm done with
He's like
you.
a Barton Springs
Max?
salamander.
All that money's
Goodness.
going away.
Sign
Just
up.
wait. You won't do that again to me.
I'll try not to.
No, it's not you try. You're done. You're dead to me.
You're done.
And to everyone on this table because you did that
I'm
to me.
sorry.
And I should have just fucking called you. What? You think you're so cool?
9K in the middle.
You're not cool.
And a poach for Rampage.
cool
Still
that
top
you did
2 for T1000.
Yeah.
My hand would have been
It
really
really
good.
stinks. It stinks over
really
here.
bad. It should
It
be
stinks
really
like crazy
Fuck
over
you,
here.
bro. Shut the fuck up.
Thank you, buddy. I like you.
Yeah.
You
It
need to more
stinks over
squats,
here.
bro.
Fucking stinks.
Stinks over here. It's like the smelliest, stinkiest stink over here.
I mean, just look at him. Do you think? I mean, this is obvious.
Oh,
He
yeah.
stinks.
I thought we were friends,
Stinky.
but we're not friends.
No, we're
No,
best friends.
I hate you.
Bring you to the
We're not
wine.
friends.
I'll pay for the
And
wine.
he hates you too.
You know, I'll pay for the wine.
We all hate you. Everyone
When
on
we
this
go-
table hates you.
Oh my goodness.
When we go to the winery, I'll buy the wine. All right.
The
Remember to put on
bereavement.
deodorant.
Is that a 3-coin shirt?
Tony the Tiger says, take a shot.
No.
Every time she says Max sucks, we'll be drunk
Just a
in 30
vintage
minutes.
bullshit.
I'll take the under on that.
Sick.
I will most certainly take the under. As T1000 mulls over his options here. Rampage has bet full pot. Now 30K in the middle. Going for every dime from T1000. We've already seen that Rampage
Those first 2 hours, I was.
is willing to put it in with less than the nuts.
Just shut
That
up.
is how Crypto Max made his mint
You have
today.
no voice.
You may have won the pot, but you lost the friendship.
Yeah, you lost friendship.
Sorry.
Okay? Do you rather win the pot or win friendship? But you lost friendship.
I think I threw away a good friendship.
You did. You did. It was screwed up.
Yeah, right? Screwed up.
It was screwed
It
up.
was friendship versus whatever.
It kind of. It's making me emotional right now.
I know, I'm
actually.
very emotional.
I wish
too.
I could go back in time and just check it back.
Max,
Or just not show
I'm not
it.
giving you any.
She asked me to show!
Max, I'm not
Yeah.
giving you any.
Origins is 30K pot going on and still yapping.
Don't give him
Yeah,
any more
it's-
crypto
I'm not
advice.
giving you any inside information.
Imagine being T1000
Lost millions now.
trying to think through this,
Stupid little pot.
and the only thing
I won't show.
he can hear is just how much Crypto Max sucks.
Right, but whatever.
I wanted to give you money.
Yeah.
Go.
He's just digging his own grave.
I am.
He's like
I'm
talking out of his ass.
KCP says, I think he gets a call easier if it did bring in the front door flush. I agree with you.
Take a move.
Definitely adds a lot
$40,000 pot.
a lot more dangerous hands out there. Not only that, but if it's possible, he's still counterfeit now to aces and fours.
He's trying to switch the conversation. Like he didn't just suck corn out of your
It
butt.
is just kind of the worst river in the deck
I don't like this.
for T1000.
I love you.
He would bend over and pick up a penny. That's the type of guy Max.
Jim Bonics with a good point. It's 4 a.m. at this point in the stream. People are delirious. That is true. Very much true.
Yeah. He's so
You got to check back, brother.
Just hold on. Hold on and listen. Let's see.
You literally are the worst, cheapest guy in the whole world.
That might be.
What did he do? You have any evidence?
Every way he plays, cheapo.
Yeah.
Great.
I mean, that is a knockoff North Face shirt, isn't it? Right there?
Yeah, it is.
Probably knockoff.
Yeah, it's a knockoff.
I have knockoff.
He has knockoff. I already know he has
All my
knockoff
clothing is
Yeezys. He
knockoff,
has
right?
knockoff everything.
I got a fake watch, fake North Face, fake sweatpants.
It's good. It's okay.
Why buy real
I feel
stuff
sorry
when the
for you,
fake
Max.
looks the same?
Max, I feel sorry for
Oh,
you.
sorry, guys.
Dark Soldier says he's going to call T1000.
No.
Apologizing here. In a spot against Rampage.
No, I'm just saying. You pissed me off.
I'm sorry, I don't want to piss you off.
No, you know what?
What?
Never gonna happen again.
Figure
The
out
next
the
time,
hand. Yeah,
because I'm
snap
so
call.
freaking rich,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna call you.
Yeah.
And I
I'm
don't
glad
care.
one of us is.
And you know what? I'm gonna take all that money next time.
Ethan giving absolutely nothing away.
And Max, we're not friends anymore. We're done. You're dead to me.
Ouch.
That was a bad.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
That was just mean. Like, friends don't do that.
He's not smart enough to.
Yes,
think
he's
this
so
far down
dumb.
the road. He was just like
No,
money, money,
you know
money.
what?
He's like
You're
the
not
zebra
thinking
thing.
about
Money, money,
residual
money.
income or other connections. You just ruined it.
Mark Holding says 4 a.m. question mark. Yes, this is the recap of the final 6 hours of Rampage's 24-hour live stream.
Go do your stupid crypto trading that's making
Tony the Tigress, did she lose a big pot to him?
I'm really-
So Max bluffed her in a hand.
Go do all the loser stuff you do.
Ay,
'Cause
ay,
you're dead to me.
I have it.
Oh my goodness. T1000 makes the call after a grueling 4-minute tank.
Good game, guys. I'm gonna call it.
Rampage wins himself a $46,000
Thanks for having me, buddy.
pot.
Next time you're coming, hit me
yeah,
up.
for sure. 100%.
Play some golf.
100%.
And unfortunately
Bye,
for
guys.
T1000, he says, yeah, that is going to do it for me. I do want to see that bro moment we had right there at the end. You know, just 50K. What's 50K between friends, guys? Let's dap it out. You know?
Maybe.
GG's.
I'm even.
Glad I could pay for your trip, Rampage. Get you back in green. Thank you, sir.
This is good. This is good.
And we will say goodbye to T1000. We are now playing a handed.
Are you helping me?
He has enough chips now to hurt
No,
him.
Ethan told me. Ethan.
What is this?
Are you the fortune teller or is gonna play
No,
a
I'm
fucking...
saying help me.
Oh,
Because
okay.
we have Cowboy Man in, you, me.
Nice river, huh?
Oh my god, they're gonna post this clip and the whole time
Terrible, Rick.
it's just me getting berated.
You're horrible, by the way. That was horrible.
I'm sorry.
Heart comes in.
You think that's cool, what you did?
No, I don't.
You think it's cool, but you know what?
I don't.
You're dead to me.
I guess. I don't know. That's kind of greedy. What the fuck's going on?
Because I thought we
You
were
can
friends.
fold, it's only 24
And I would have
bucks.
not done that to you.
I know.
Oh my god. Well, now I can't do anything.
You know what, Max? You do whatever you want. Good luck on your crypto.
Thank you.
Good luck on whatever you do on crypto. Good luck. You know what? What goes around comes around.
There was one guy that's been waiting.
Like a hula hoop.
And when you lose all this money, don't be crying to me.
Wah. I'm Max.
Wah, wah.
I lost
Because
my money.
you know what?
I love
Karma
that
goes around.
Wolfgang is just
Thank you. Does karma go around?
It goes
taking
around.
a leaf blower to this bonfire. It's just
You reap what you
fantastic.
sow.
Yeah, you reap what you sow. Karma goes around. And I hope everyone at this table takes your money. Roger?
1, 2, 3, 4,
Remember? We talked about this.
Yeah, we talked about
You're not
it.
helping me, guys.
60.
We won't let him win another pot. When he
70.
goes in a pot, we all have to go in together.
Yes, let's just all go and just get him out.
Get him out.
Fucking even.
Yay!
Dude, let's fucking go.
Fucking even. Fuck you. Max, I'm going for blood.
Force confessional soon.
Oh, okay.
Can I come in there, please?
No, you're
No.
banned.
Fuck you, Max.
Can we?
Yes, thank you, Mike. He sucks.
Dude.
I hate him.
Skull Mike making an appearance. He's still here? 4 a.m. What is this guy?
All right, now
Max, that
we
was
play
just Max. You were just so off. Here's the problem with you: is you want to be friends, but you're not. Nobody likes you.
What is that, 130? What a stupid fucking game this is. Jesus Christ.
You mean, buddy?
Let's go. But it's gonna win.
Yep.
Flop leg.
1-4.
Yeah, we're both in it. Let's go. We both have aces, so let's go. I have ace, you have ace, let's go.
Just the nuts for Dat against Esther. I wonder if she's
You kidding?
going to start
I don't
a
get to see your
vendetta
hand.
against Dat in this one. Still in this Nick game.
He can't take the heat.
Did you
He's
call me
leaving.
because you had a club? All right. You have a club, you got a club.
Ooh, nut club.
Good fold for me. Good hand. I know, like, why would you do that, right? Good
You
hand.
want to do the hand yourself after that.
No,
The river, you might bet again.
no, I couldn't win. You had it. Good hand.
Thank you.
What are the odds that you hit the clubs?
Hour 20 and a half in, I think. 20.5. I think it's been an hour since I've talked to you guys, and we're back, baby! Woo! It's so much life. This is a stupid game that we play, I think, to just be buried to bury myself in the hole 19 and a half hours in, and then I give you guys an update that I am out of the hole from one cooler. This is why we play this game. It's just amazing. I feel like I can play for another 24 hours, and we'll just run this back for forever, and we'll just keep switching cards and keep coolering each other. It's a lovely game. I'll be honest with you, during the very long tank by T1000, big thank you for him being here, for staying so late. I was praying for a call. I mean, I like kind of did the math in my head. Like, obviously I knew my hand's good. I think I bet like 15,000 on the river, and I like looked at my stack. I was like, I kind of need like 15,000 to be back. I'm pretty sure to just be like fully break even. And yeah, I think I'm in the black. I'm up in the black by like 1,000 or 2 or something crazy. So there's 3.5 hours left. I have so much life and energy. Let's finish this one out strong. Once again, big thank you to the Lodge staff and production team for just sticking this out for all of this time. It takes an entire team to put this together, so please hit that subscribe button if you're watching. Let's finish this out strong. Let's go!
Gotta love the needle. Thank you so much to T1000 for being here. Really appreciate you coming, buddy. Thanks for playing that 50K pot with me. Just absolutely love it. Love the confessions of Rampage every hour. The last one did not sound as peppy as that one. I will say that.
What a play. Let's go.
Thank you. I need that. Get rid of my stupid nip button.
Flash Gamer 99 says, shout out to the production team. We appreciate you. Thank you so much. The production team is best in the business here. I'm doing commentary now for you guys, but I was actually in the back during this show. Showed up at 8 p.m., worked until 8 a.m. the next morning. This was a lot of fun. We did 2 full shifts, 12 hours.
I hate Max. No,
And he's not even in the room. Esther's still throwing shade to Max.
Nobody likes Max.
I said I hate him.
Yeah.
He's not my friend anymore.
too much masseuse, right?
Sorry.
No, you're good.
Ace high board, nobody's got one, but Brian still has a nip button, which is the most important factor.
That's it.
Is that the Hulk?
Yeah.
I like it.
You watch? You watch at all?
I don't have one on. I don't really wear my watches.
On me?
I like it.
No, I checked. No, it's on you. It's going to bet, but it's okay.
You get it retail?
No, not retail. I got it below secondary, but not retail. I got it. Well,
Still a
for
win.
stream purpose. I mean, it's fake, but you know the value.
That's a win.
The value which would be worth would be like.
I couldn't tell.
Yeah, good. It's nice fake.
I've always wanted one. Like
Yeah.
that.
Well, I
Yeah.
figured I don't want to spend the 18 on it, so I just got the fake one for 400.
Whoa.
I love it.
Pretty good.
Dude, I know you're
Max is like, yeah, I didn't really want to spend 18K with a real Rolex, but the $400 one looks 99% as good,
I have a real watch.
and I don't care about the 18K.
That's right. Makes
The
sense.
problem was
He can go get himself at least
What a horrible
3
guy.
watches now.
I had
TikTok shop
If you
or
want it.
DH Gate or where'd you get it?
It's called Polex.
Polex?
Yeah. It's like, it's just, well, if you look at it, there's no R, it's just a P. Here, you want to see?
Yeah.
Yeah, Polex.
Like, I think this is a thing. I'm like pretty sure.
Yeah,
this is
Polex. 50 straddle.
Oh,
You
yeah.
see the P?
Yeah, yeah. It's actually crazy.
Yeah.
It looks really good, though.
Wow.
Yeah. Straddle.
Polex.
fake.
Polex.
Polex.com?
Yeah, Polex.com.
Yeah, it's kind of light too.
Yeah, yeah.
You don't mind if I like run this under the water and
The Polex is not water.
drop it.
Dude, you're so annoying, bro. Give me the fucking.
It's Polex.
Yeah, give me the Polex. Let
me see.
bro. $150 is $150, bro.
I want to see it actually.
Yeah, it's Polex. And let me just clean it from
I
this
just
fake
like
one.
I like the green face.
Can I like kind
I'm
of just
really
check
big
these
into
mechanisms
green.
out?
Annoying.
Or like can I turn the timer?
I like that green.
Really, just kind
I
of
like
like.
the color.
You should just throw it to
It's
him.
kind of just like a piece of shit. That's why no one likes him.
I really like the color.
Oh,
It actually
man,
goes really
Wolfgang
well with my neck.
still
Yeah,
just
Yeah.
feeding
They sell
the
Polex
ultimate troll.
$300.99.
Oh, I'll buy this one from you for 500.
Yeah, you have to go buy the one on the Polex dice.
Give it a toss.
I'll give it a 6. And I'll
35.
Yeah,
I'll
double your money.
Polex, you definitely want a new one
I
on
know,
Polex.
but I wanted to give it
Wasn't
enough.
put down my, yeah.
Yeah.
You're the worst, bro.
Really pretty, very beautiful.
Thank you.
Yeah. Pretty is how I describe it.
Thank you. Just like your necklace, bro.
Yeah, that is
Real diamond?
that is pretty.
Real
Do you have a
diamond?
tester?
Yeah, I don't.
They would test real.
Damn. So you don't wear fake shit. No mall. That's just full 24 karat gold, 24 karat diamond.
Hey, don't talk
No, it's
to
not.
him.
There's
Don't
no
talk to him.
gold on it.
That diamond, 24
Hey,
karat
why
diamond.
are you talking to him?
You're right.
We don't like
dude,
him.
We don't entertain the
Stop
foo-foo,
talking to him.
lames.
You're right. Why am I talking to
What
this
are you
low
doing?
life?
Talking to the guy we
Says
don't like.
Wolfgang.
He gets in your head because he's
I
so
was just-
slimy.
Don't even talk to him.
Yeah, it's
You don't
mad.
give him conversation.
I got lured
Remember
into
what
it.
we said
Yeah.
earlier? Okay.
He's so slimy.
I know, right? Slimy sucker. He agrees with me. Why?
I don't know anybody
like-
very well.
You know what his nickname
I
is?
can't tell if this is for real.
Dude, I don't. It's 5 a.m., bro. I barely know what's happening.
You don't have any neurogum?
No, you haven't.
No, I had it sent to my mom's house by accident.
No. What's neuro?
Ace on the turn for Dat.
I can't tell you.
Got the ace. That's all I have.
It is cold.
You're on your draw. You got it. 1200.
The orange touches everything around.
Oh, this is?
Go to his concert.
No, this is good.
You should
Add
have.
another water.
Actually, he's coming to Stagecoach.
Are you going as Stagecoach?
Yeah.
P-Y-T-I-M.
Can't believe you called me.
T.
Why'd you call me?
F?
You had 10 kicker. That's good.
I was so busy.
T-I.
You don't have time for fun stuff. You have
Let that guy out.
to go play 1K tournaments.
Yeah. I think I texted you as Stagecoach.
Did you?
You saw it flush
What,
out, right?
3 months ago?
I have a club too.
No, but you saw it
What'd you
flush out, right?
We should go?
So we should go.
A pair.
But
and
it's okay. Yeah, you can go. It's fine.
Technically, I don't even have a flight, hotel, or my ticket, but
Didn't hit
I'm
it,
going.
but had it. That's all I'm saying.
Or at least I would like to go.
There are so many things I'd like to do.
I'm gonna DM a few artists this week and see if I can get artist passes. If I am
I
able
wish I
to, I'll let you know.
didn't. Then that would really trick you.
I don't think I can make it. So.
Oh, okay. Yeah, for sure, dude. Yeah.
I'll take his. Don't worry. I got it.
Oh,
You're getting it
you
anyway.
got country music?
Yeah, I do. I'm from Oklahoma.
Oh, okay.
The colors were all.
Gonna get him.
You're too good.
No?
Don't point at me, bro. He's too good.
Those very easy button.
Not do it.
Breathe.
Please help me, Dad.
Breathe. Don't tell me to
Too good.
breathe.
He always beat me.
Stop.
Yeah.
What do you think about Micro Max?
I'm just here
What's who's your favorite country
I'm here
artist?
because of Rampage.
Micro
that's all.
Max?
That's your next
Good point. Yeah,
I
fine.
like
Yeah,
like
I've had that
old,
since
old
high
school.
school, bro.
You're here for him?
I dated this girl
Really?
for a while. And
Are you guys
sucked
friends?
after that.
Stuff like that.
Nice.
I was not even there live.
All right, whatever.
I like
I'm friends with him too, by the way.
Don't do it. Come on, dude. It's 5 a.m.
That's
You're not supposed to bet there, brother. You just
I like that
too
too.
many take of information
I
and
do.
edge. You just check back.
Really?
The new stuff.
feel like
I'm review
you didn't
botting.
need that
I'm
2K.
review botting all your videos, bro.
Pop country just feels so fake.
Yeah. There's a newer band. Well, not
Dude, when you
really,
wake
but
up
the
with
Red
10
Clay
million
Strays,
negative
you like
reviews,
them?
negative they thumbs down your videos, bro, there's know where it came from.
Shout out to my haters.
We're gonna ask them to
Pump it up.
Yeah, pump it up.
Pump it up.
Ooh, he touched it.
Uh-oh.
My nipples are getting hard.
Oh.
Nice. You don't like that, Wolfgang?
What?
Nipples?
Okay, Max, let's go.
Yeah, hurry up.
Let's go, loser. We're gonna get in this pot together? I wish you luck.
Yeah, I wish you would
Not
try to
really.
win. I wish you would
Not
try to
really
win
luck.
this pot.
All of us.
Yeah, we're
All of
stronger
us.
in numbers.
All of us are gonna take
Strength
you out.
in numbers.
All of us. Let's go.
Again, one.
Take him out and his hair gel. Take that out too.
Oh yeah.
Fucking pomade.
Yeah.
I check. Look at him trying to steal this shit like a little fucker.
Chrissy fucking.
Yeah, like, get him now.
That's all right. Look at us. Look at us. We're doing good.
We're trying. We're sure trying, by the way, but we're not doing
Yeah.
it.
Don't throw stones if
Sorry.
you live in a glass house.
Yep. Oh, you got this.
I got it.
I believe in you.
Hey, I'm for the team.
Take all his money.
I got you. Put the team on my back.
It'll be
though.
quad tens.
Pass.
2,000.
Oh yeah.
No, it's not me. It's not me.
Oh.
Their
well, I
schlongs
hope
are
you
too.
got
They're
it.
doing a schlong.
Crimson
measuring
Max
contest.
turned the top end of the straights. Just Broadway. Against Trip 10s. It's good, clean living for Crypto Max today.
Guys.
Esther cannot
This is not
believe
how it's
it.
supposed to be.
Can't believe it.
Look at his little slimy smile.
I know. He's just like the littlest. Thank you.
He stinks.
Dude, you guys tried, bro, all right?
You smell, by the way.
I know.
You really smell.
I'm sure I do.
It's the
telling you,
It's the
kinda
Polex.
smell.
It's the fake. It's the fake
Rolex.
plastic.
No, you just kind of like, you have this weird smell about you. I'm just telling you. Max. I thought we were friends, but now we're not
We're
friends.
good friends.
Gillette got a razor.
Not friends anymore after we
I only
did.
bluff my good friends.
No,
I would never bluff someone I'm not friends with.
it's 300,
That
right?
would be rude.
It's 1,000.
Oh, you raised it?
I almost never lose the nickname.
You raised
I
it?
lose it twice.
I thought
in a
that was
row.
just a
It's gonna
call.
be-
It was just one chip.
It's
Sorry.
really bad for my rep.
We can redo it.
I like the wood
Hold on,
factor.
let me think. I might want to call you.
Two-shot loser no matter what. I'm good.
Hold on, let me think. Second.
Yours touches everything around.
Eight.
Nice. Dude, I haven't seen the fucking camera click on in like 8 hours, bro.
Yeah, sorry.
He's locking those up.
Yeah, I'm locking up. Locking up my break-even session. Yeah, it saddens me too that I'm not able to record here. I got like 2 good clips, I think.
You have the Kings one. The Kings clip is great.
Kings? Which one was that?
The one where you howled and JC just
Oh, I
like-
got 3 then. I forgot about that one. Oh, yeah, that one was insanely good. It's my best one, I think.
Pat Shepard says PokerMomma is class act.
Why is he always
Look at me.
doing
Look, he bet $2,000. We really gonna let
I
him
can
do
agree
that?
with that.
Oh, he's...
Yep.
Very, very nice.
Why are you
Hasn't
raising
said
her
much
nothing?
today.
Nice, Jack.
What kind of dog shit?
You.
We don't.
This new game is still going on between,
I'm raising
I
my
don't-
looks like
Max,
Wolfgang
that was rude,
and
by the way. You
It's
wanna
always
get to
the
be
aforementioned
friends or you wanna have
PokerMomma.
no friends
I
in
was
your
trying to
life?
give you money.
No, you want
Wolfgang,
no friends.
I'm
in
sorry,
your life.
Rampage takes it down with ace 10
Yeah,
of
that's what he
diamonds and
wants,
4
no
bets.
friends.
No friends. Forever.
He's gonna get what he wants.
And you know what? You deserve that because you are never going to have any friends.
Some people deserve no friends.
I know, right? Some people just will never have any friends.
I'm so glad we're all here at this lovely hour. It's just
You just keep
incredible.
doing that. You know
Helping
what?
you fulfill
You
your
just keep
dreams.
doing whatever you're going to do.
My dreams are fulfilled.
He wishes he could have friends like
Break
us.
even session, break even 24 hours, and hang out with you guys.
That's actually probably not a bad thing.
Oh, look at him waving at his
After 24
non-existent
hours
friend.
of play.
This is a win.
You can't
Yeah.
use
This is a
that.
win in my book.
For
Well,
sure.
I was up and then I was down, and
Okay.
I'm break even, which is really all just lovely. It's just how it's supposed to be. For now, we still have some time left.
Oh, yes, we do.
Go, Max.
Ups and downs.
Do it.
You're here for a while, Alex.
Raise me. Please.
I'm pushing it.
Please do it.
Thanks.
I'll call once.
Or
Driving.
whatever.
I don't think I can
driving?
call multiple though.
I usually drive.
I don't
yeah.
believe anything you say.
I probably won't stay more than another hour. I'm.
Do the double
300.
tap and then just. Whoop.
Yeah, that'll be nice. While you
Right,
snooze
I
in the
can call
background.
for 3.
I thought you said you can't call anymore.
I donate to you.
You just said I couldn't call
I'm gonna
anymore.
do some break checks.
Goodbye.
You're really good hand. You probably.
Open the window right next to you.
What you got?
Win double.
No, I'll be
Should reach me.
respectful.
All right,
Especially,
tens.
you know.
I don't know.
I don't know what I was about to say.
Open and straight. I had straight draw.
Open by chance?
10.
Restaurant.
Oh, restaurant,
What about the restroom?
Restaurant's not open.
No one asked you, Max.
No one likes you, Max.
Yeah, it's like ridiculous.
Oh
like,
my goodness.
Nobody likes you
like
here.
I'm talking
ever.
to Ethan.
We keep opening the door.
How many hours are left?
3 hours.
Max.
Wait, those 3?
Oh boy.
I thought there was 4.
Yep, 3 hours.
I don't
No,
know.
we were like an hour away.
Houses is this
I
live.
said I only have an hour left.
I'm live with you, and so is
I thought we
chat.
had 4 hours left.
Once again, we are
grinding.
playing episode 4 of the 24-hour live stream
This is
that
great.
Rampage played here just a couple of weeks ago.
Pour that in your mouth and drink
Yeah,
water.
yeah, yeah.
Trust me.
Oh, yeah,
you
yeah.
put it
No,
in-
What
just you
about?
pour it in there.
I put it in my mouth and you
Yeah.
spit in my mouth.
That's good too.
Oh, I'll
I
take
have
it.
a lot of
Go.
saliva.
You have no
Oh,
friends.
go. You
You
Absolutely
do
not.
pour it in there, and then you just make
Go.
you shake it up.
But
If you want to drink the whole
but
liquid.
just pour that in your mouth. Trust me. Pour that, put it in your tongue, and then drink water. Trust me. That's the best.
I've done this before. I've done that before, but this seems way more realistic.
Well, who are you gonna trust between your two friends?
Casey should give me
You do
this.
half and half. Half in there and then half you chuck in your mouth.
Half you spit in my mouth. Okay.
Yeah. All right, let's go.
This is a good, this is a good play.
Check. Come here.
You all need sleep.
3 to 75.
Get him. Get him. Get him. Let's go. We can get him.
Hell yeah. For a second. I didn't realize you were in there either. Oh, we only have 4 people.
Get him.
Yay!
There you go.
You guys all suck. That shows it.
You take 25.
What is this?
Nice.
Why are you helping me get him?
Hmm?
Why are you helping me get Max?
Well, one way you can do it, just take the chip.
Fucking baggage.
And after that win from PokerMomma, it looks like Wolfgang is going to lose the $500 game. As we do a quick dealer swap, we're at the halfway mark, the final stretch.
Yeah, that's tough.
You bet mostly to me.
Of this last 6 hours
Me
in
too.
the 24-hour stream.
Squeeze them up. Tease them up, I mean.
Tony the Tiger says, "May I learn to have the same patience and grace as Crypto Max. We should all aspire to be Crypto Max. If we do, we can all win 50K.
In a $50,000 pot when we had the second nuts and managed to net roll them. And then we decided to play a couple more hands and bluff our friend Esther in the seat 1, I believe. And now I've spent, I think that was the biggest mistake I've ever made. I don't think I'm ever showing a bluff again until later. But now I'm getting berated at 5 a.m. for the past hour straight, getting told how I have no friends because I bluffed. But you know what? To continue on for the content, I think I'm going to show one more big bluff and windmill at this time and see how much longer I can get berated for. But, you know, we only have 3 hours left. We have all the chips. JC got knocked out. Rampage is somehow break even. And the game has taken a twist. But here we are at the lodge, under the lights, getting berated. Back to poker.
The spirit of a champion, Crypto Max, says, you know, this last hour has been fun as a result of showing a bluff, but let's show one more. Let's just windmill it in. Right in Esther's face.
Yeah, we're trying to get Max together.
Well, he's out, right?
C4 checks.
I checked.
C7 checks.
1,000.
C1 bets 1,000.
Hey, buddy, I got you something, all right? Can you move a little bit?
Flush for Wolfgang and flopped boat for Esther. How about quads? Man, I bet you wish Max was in this hand.
How was it?
It was great. Really glad I could be in the content.
In the insane asylum?
Felt good confessing in there. It was like, it felt like I was confessing my sins in the church.
Well, you have a lot to repent for.
Trust me, I repented.
Oh, yeah.
We repented. We said we'll never do it again. And we asked for forgiveness from
That's all you can hope for.
from the video gods.
You want to be friend or no? There you go. See, that's a good friend right there.
Jack of hearts, 4 hearts, jack of spades. 8 of spades.
Nice hand.
He shows 4
Oh,
spades,
that's a
4
lovely
clubs.
hand.
You're supposed to be in that hand, Max. Little loser.
People and Jack.
Yeah.
Did you see my animation version of you, Anthony? No. No? Oh. Yeah.
Oh, you get the late
You're on
shift,
my
huh?
Instagram in animated form.
You wake up.
Check it out.
You wake up at 4 a.m. and come down. Oh, I don't know. I don't know what's worse. Fucking
Here comes your spoon.
That's lovely.
10 hours in.
Thank you.
We're waking up at 4 a.m.
Can I get yellows? Thank you.
C6 folds. PC was up. C7 folds.
Link mix just to help me detail.
Well, I mean, I thought it would just be good to have too.
Two raises, 1,000.
But I also,
Right.
Specifically for
Keep going.
Four folds.
four?
you know,
1,000.
No, thank you.
it's just been I figured it'd been a long day.
Dat finds ace king.
You know, it's just something that
Whatever.
would be calming and relaxing.
Rampage digging into the trail mix, and what a cooler trip. Oh my goodness.
Mine. That was very
Good call.
Wow.
Thank you.
Wow, that happened so fast. I didn't know we could play at 20K pots
There's no chance.
in under 30 seconds.
Oh, maybe you.
Oh, wow.
You have ace too? Give me
Oh
a
my
5.
goodness. It happened so fast. There was 2K in the middle. Esther called a 3-bet.
5.
Flops,
I
trips,
need 5.
just slams 5K out there. Dat
You really
jams,
had
and
ace?
Esther
5.
snap calls.
There
Oh
you go.
my
I won
gosh.
one. Thank you. I just need one.
Oh.
Can you give me another
Oh
5?
no.
No, he's greedy.
I know. I'm getting greedy because I'm like,
Oh! And the case.
yes,
5?
finally double
Are
up.
you kidding me?
Guys, I need that forever.
That's crazy.
That is wild. That is wild.
It's crazy, right?
Yes.
I know.
That
but this
is absolutely disgusting. Dat couldn't even believe it. I can't believe it.
Not as much as mine.
Esther gets it in way behind. Scoops 2 runouts
5 minutes.
with the 5. What?
I didn't miss that.
A kick in the shorts
Yeah, that's not 10.
for Dat.
It's not 10. It's 8.
There's 5 minutes. Well,
So, 5 minutes?
Actually,
you know, some.
Oh my gosh.
I don't really do
Sorry. Make sure you have it right.
No, you
Thanks.
can't. It's unbelievable.
Thanks.
Oh my gosh. Absolutely
I'm
disgusting.
back, guys.
I want to see the slow-mo reaction.
Thanks for being so
Esther
lucky.
Hey, now you
I
got
didn't
chips
think
to
you
take
had
out
ace.
Matt.
Just celebrating.
You knew when I said
Straight
ace,
into
but I had ace,
the
but I didn't know you had
demoralized
ace.
smile
You actually had
of
ace.
Dat. Oh my gosh. He got it in so good.
Yeah, you can't throw stones if you live in a glass house, Max.
Oh man.
Fucking glass house, bro.
I'm alone in a glass house.
Absolutely disgusting results. The old 2-outer and then the 1-outer. Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Raise.
Really?
Fucking bully.
Really?
Yeah, what the hell, dude?
You know we all hate you and you're brazing. Okay.
Wow.
A little far.
That's just like, yeah, I just sucked out twice, won a 20K
Yeah, I
pot,
stand
back
behind what you
to
No, thank you. You saw it.
back to the vendetta.
See,
I
Can
won't.
you
I
get
won't
him?
let you fight alone.
thank you guys.
You'll
One of
never
us.
be alone in this
I thought
battle
we were
against
friends,
Max.
and then what he did was not friends. You know?
No, it's the opposite of friends.
Yeah, I know.
Enemy.
Opposite of friends.
Enemy. Money, 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 money. No.
See one bets
I didn't know,
300.
like,
See 2 folds.
300. Go. Put it in.
Huh?
something other than
Only because you asked.
Yep, I want you to put it in. Yep.
didn't know it was fucking.
I see 4 raises of 1,400.
This is giving me life.
You just done?
Oh, this is giving me away.
I'll let you take it.
I see 2 folds. See 3 calls, heads up.
If you saw what I folded, you guys will die.
This state is fucking.
That's wild.
I see 4 bets 2,000.
Can you breathe?
After that hand, no.
I can't even breathe and I wasn't in your hand. Any of the math nerds know what the odds were on that?
No, horrible. I like the luckiest.
I'm winning both.
It's my luckiest day.
while she's calling for it and all that, she was like,
It was super lucky. I know.
insane.
On the turn on the second one, she had about 6.
I wanted to take it from this guy, not him.
Right.
I see 4s all in.
Need a fuck Brian.
Not accept.
4-4-5.
What's up? I was talking to myself.
You're talking yourself out of this hand. Fold.
Probably.
I still can't believe I won that hand.
What's happened?
That can't happen.
And she hit on both board. That's crazy.
That is crazy. That was one of the sickest
The
hands
chance of her scooping that.
we've seen today by
I know,
far.
like a million to
Crypto
one.
Max is in the
What are
tank
the
here.
odds?
First time I think
What
he's
are
been
the odds, guys?
on the
Million to one?
wrong side of it all
More than a
night.
million?
Yeah.
So I'm
Brian
really
is
lucky
going
right now, so
to
don't blame me.
take down a pretty sizable pot with a 4K
Like
profit.
that's kind of like the luckiest thing I've ever on both boards.
It's incredible.
I was just hoping to win one.
Yeah.
It was pretty.
I know that.
You were happy with one. And then you asked
But-
for the second one.
I know, but the thing is, I didn't think he had an ace, right? So when I was joking
Very
with him,
unlikely.
No, you told him the truth before the cards were shown. You told him you don't have a chance. You're like, I don't care. You don't.
but I didn't know he had ace king.
I know. But you told him before y'all tabled the hands. You don't have a chance. You're right.
No, not really, but I was just.
See two calls.
That's pretty wild.
Crazy how many coolers.
That's poker.
That's crazy poker there, though.
I know you know that's crazy, right? That both boards
Happened to
running
me.
it twice and a 5 and a 5 have to come on both boards.
The minimum I
That's
can raise.
crazy.
It is. It's just the best when you get absolutely monstrously super coolered and the table won't stop talking about it. It's like, yeah, guys, I was there. I saw it. I saw the run out.
Yeah, he didn't say it.
See 7 calls. See 2 calls.
That was your
4 calls.
Come on, man! What the fuck? We had this whole fucking plan out right where we wanted them.
It's my bad.
See 5 checks. See 6 checks.
God. Unbelievable.
See 7 bets 200.
What a...
How does it not have raised? It makes no
See
sense.
4 folds.
The chip's gotta talk, right?
5
When
folds.
is this gonna air?
6 folds heads up.
Oh, like a month.
Oh, in a month.
Yeah.
Wow.
So it's gonna wait for... I need to edit all of this into a video.
Diamonds for Wolfgang. They come in on the turn. He's got the
The
nuts.
confessionals are gonna be great.
7 bets 300.
Post it publicly. But I wanted my video
You can edit all of mine
full
out.
compilation of everything.
What was that?
24
You
hours.
can edit all of mine out.
We've done it. We've done
The
it.
current data
Should
that
have
comes
higher, but
right now.
Horrible.
that's what I would have done.
Now you
You don't
got
think
my
so?
money.
Rather.
I don't know. I don't know. I had a brain fart.
Perfect. I was thinking about that too, the 5-10. We have a thing. It's just hilarious.
It's funny when we're like more cross because then it can get more looped in.
But then it was perfect because then like they call. We're just like 250.
Yeah.
The confessionals part of this video is
I
very
have to physically say raise, or then what? I throw in 3 chips and it's a raise.
Well, that's why I just grab the chip when there's.
4 folds.
It's too funny to think that
5
deep.
folds.
Or if I would have put it out like this, that would have been raised, right?
You could have done greens.
Fuck.
Alright, see 6 raises 225. See 7 folds.
Crazy.
So perfect.
Yeah, that would have been a short too. So I ended up making a decent hand there.
See 8 calls
did.
heads up.
Yeah.
We had the rumblings of like, huh?
I love it. The whole thought process is like, let's play the hand where it'll be a good shot.
See 6 checks.
Yeah.
Crazy. It's like new stuff there. A new era of poker. Damn, that would have been a good shot too. If I would play.
It would have been. It would have been. I fucked up. And not on accident. It's not because I.
300.
What an asshole.
There's him.
Alone in the class.
So hard to find a good time for it too. And like,
It has to be natural, you know. That was it. We had so many fish on the hook.
gonna get them for like at least 500 or
It's the
something.
best when you get to the point where people are getting frustrated, then you get the laugh in your stomach going, where you just know it, they're just fucked.
I was ready to laugh. I was already.
It's good when you get, like, imagine it's like 400, to like 500. It's like you can't fold for $100 more. You're like,
Go to bed,
I
Max.
apologize.
Go
That's
sleep.
on me.
I'm thinking about it.
No, seriously, sleep while you're playing.
All right, I'll try that.
Maybe we'll like you more. Go to bed.
I haven't taught. I haven't spoken.
C4 folds, C5 folds, C6 calls, C7 folds.
Bring my goodness.
C8 check. C1 check real quick.
Alone in a glass house.
C8 checks. C1 bets 100, C2 folds. C6 folds. C1 raises a 400, and C8 raises a 400. C1 calls, that's up.
So stiff. Stiff as a piece of wood.
C8 checks. C1 bets 1,000, C8 folds.
Thank you.
Sleep with 50.
Yeah, make you happy, Dad.
Hour 22. 3 more left. I've got my snacks. Everything's kind of cruising right now, so I can't say I'm still riding the high from busting all of my money and then getting it all back. And now I think I'm just gonna be chilling. I think obviously I look very tired, I would imagine, and I look super fatigued, but I feel pretty good right now, honestly. Feeling pretty confident to get through this thing in 3 more hours. Time is warped. I don't know if it's going too fast or too slow, but I'm eating my snacks that I prepared for, and let's grind out 3 more hours.
You guys heard it. Rampage is fueled up and ready to go for the last couple of hours in this 24-hour recap.
C3 checks. C6 checks.
Trail mix. Fuel of champions.
C2's all in.
It's assuming. We'll see what's up.
C3 call.
Wires.
I called you pretty late. I could be behind.
2K.
Yeah, you're good.
Once or twice? Twice. Twice.
We got it all in. Ace 7 and 7-6. Big Raj has made his way out of the hands. Going to 2 runouts. Dat is way ahead on the turn here. Crypto Max needs an ace. Oh my gosh. Even he can't believe it.
I think you ran it twice.
Yeah.
Chop it up. Oh gosh, man. Who runs worse?
Yeah.
Who runs better than Crypto Max? Who runs worse than Dat today? My God.
No more chip to get him.
I thought for sure you're winning both. You did too, right? The odds of that.
I thought
We have 3
behind
cards in the
call,
deck.
to be honest.
Oh no. Sounds like we got a little air dryer on the stream.
C5 raising to 200. C7 folds. Alright, C8 raising to 900.
You think you'll be good with, oh, you're in the hand, with like
C2 folds.
11, 15, 11, 30 more?
Yeah.
4 folds.
Are you gonna snooze?
I don't know. Actually feels really fun. Come on.
Let's get
Rampage
some
has
brunch,
hit
bro.
his second
You know,
wind
brunch
for
today.
sure. You guys all know what I'm talking about. Those last 4 or 5 hours,
I got
maybe
one.
I
less,
don't hang out with losers.
before you just crash into a couch
Please,
or into a car seat.
1 hour piece. You want to get brunch?
You dug this hole, now you have to lay in it.
Yeah, great.
C5 bets 500.
I got a hunch that I don't want to do brunch.
All right. boy.
With a munch.
You give me like 5K. It's just, or somebody have 5K.
Where'd her energy go? Where's my partner in crime over here?
She want to use pot, bro. She doesn't care anymore.
Locking it up. You hear that? Talking shit.
Totally.
Like his shit don't stink. Stank. Walk on.
But pair for both players here.
Fucking Wolfgang in this game.
800. I just forget there's a camera right by me.
You might as well just upload rows for yourself talking at this point. I don't think there's any hands being played over there.
Max, no one likes you at this table.
Oh, God. I should just shut the
Okay, Max,
fuck up.
no one likes you. Just be quiet.
I was safe for a while. I should have just still let
Yes,
it be.
just shut up. No one likes you. Is that true?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Preach.
Thank you.
Sister. Go figure, it's Sunday. She's preaching.
I have to go to church in the morning, so.
Rampage still betting his 6.
Max doesn't because he's a lot.
Interesting bets.
He's like.
There's a lot of draws out there. Maybe he's
Satan's
just
gonna
trying to
You know
protect
what?
his
You're
pair.
gonna lose all that.
Just a little.
He's choosing money over friendship.
Yep.
And
I was nice to him, and then that's why I don't like him. He could have played it
Wolfgang
cool
just
and saved me a little money,
can't stop.
but he didn't.
He can't
That's
stop.
why I thought you just didn't like him to begin with.
No, he could have played it the cool way, like what I would have done. But no, Max is all about money. He's greedy.
He's opposite of cool.
He's all about greed. Greed.
Yeah.
If Max was a vegetable, he'd be an eggplant.
Thank you.
Yeah.
How's that? What's that one?
Just
Can you explain that one?
doesn't need to be explained.
Okay.
You're just an eggplant.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't need to be explained, Max. You're just crypto Max. You know what? What goes around comes around. You know your crypto's gonna go down because of how you acted.
Straight to zero, I hope.
Yep, better yell timber.
Yeah. It's called karma, Max.
Karma.
There's something
Taylor
about
Swift song,
etiquette
something
in
about
poker,
karma.
and you don't have it.
Karma is my boyfriend. Karma is a guy. Karma is a...
Yep.
Yeah.
It's going timber.
Can I see what your seconds are? Thank you.
Timber.
Yeah. So all I'm saying is when Max says, "Oh, it's so bad, the stock market or crypto," I don't care.
No, it's cooked.
Who does?
You know why? It's karma.
If a tree falls in the forest, do you even hear it?
Oh yeah, what? And no one hears it? Oh, sorry. No one hears it.
In one ear, out the other.
And you know what, Max, you could have done on that hand with me? You could have been cool.
You could have not shown.
And you had nothing.
I had a pair.
But you played dirty.
Yeah, I would love this.
You played dirty, and that's what
I'm so
happened.
awake right now, it's unbelievable.
Karma. Go to sleep, Max. Just go to sleep right now.
I wish I could.
Where's your pacifier, Max?
I should just rack up right now. This would be a great exit point.
No, you do that, then you're
Oh my gosh, that was a little too accurate.
It just wasn't
I
cool.
remember when I had
Max, it
friends-
just wasn't cool what you did.
I'm very sorry.
You should be really sorry. You should give me half of those chips.
That's the only way we're gonna stop.
The only way?
Yeah. It's what's it called? Restitution.
Yes.
Pause
But
the
you know
terrorists. Restitution.
Do you want to be enemy of mine for life, or do you want to be nice and give me a couple of those? You pay back what you were being mean to.
Yep. Pay it back. Plus interest.
And then everyone at this table, or everyone.
Oh, here it is. Oh, I thought he was paying it. That's just a
Max will
small
never do
blind.
it. No.
Yeah.
If he gave me $10, I would just be like, whatever.
I thought you were
gonna give me $10.
I gave you a green chip.
He did. I saw him give him that.
Wait, what?
Yeah, you asked me for a
Really?
green
Yeah,
chip.
because I made you a huge pot, and then you just gave me one green chip, and you made
You didn't make me a
$100,000.
pot. I showed you my cards when I had the nuts.
No, I brought it in for you. I thought we were friends.
Yeah, so I gave you a green for looking at
Yeah,
it.
but I thought we were friends. Do you want me to give you your green back?
No, I want
Right
you to
now,
keep
after you
it.
took all my money?
I would love for you to keep it. I didn't take your
I'll
money.
give you your green back.
I didn't take your money. I want you
That's
to
how
keep the
cheap
green.
he is. He wants you to give the green back.
He does. $25 back.
That's cheap.
Oh my god.
Thank you. Max, you really have a problem, I think.
I might have an issue.
Max, I'm joking with you. You know that, right? Even though you look 50.
Don't.
Maybe you
let
look
them put
50.
up the
Yeah.
gas.
I think he looks 50.
The cops
right
are
now.
right behind you. You have to get away. You can't need to put up the gas.
300 in this
Look,
flop.
it's tilting now.
Yeah, I'm just tilt calling Rampage when he has a
He's never-
seven.
His cortisol
Guys.
levels are going through the roof.
I just thought Max and I were friends, and then he just did me dirty. That's all I'm saying.
It be the ones closest to you.
You deserve
Yeah,
it,
the
right?
closest ones to you do you dirty, right?
You deserve
Exactly.
it.
I do?
No, Ethan deserves
Oh,
this money.
I thought we were friends, but then you did me dirty.
Ace high.
No.
Of course he wins. Of
Oh.
course.
I had to do some sort of flow roll.
All right, called you. I gave you value the entire way, bro.
Yeah, fuck you, Max.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Yeah, you deserve it.
it.
Get him, guys. Everyone on the table, let's get him.
Yeah.
After he just was
You know,
like,
Max, you know what would be so Max, you know what would be so cool is
Nah, I
if you
thought you
just
had
take
diamonds,
all of
bro.
our money and you just like show us who's boss.
Yeah, show us, Max.
When we're all trying to get you.
Oh,
You won't.
yeah, I'm gonna try.
Just try.
Not when I'm
See
giving
if you can do
Rampage
it.
You won't do
$800
that
when he's
for a brunch.
bluffing with, somehow bluffing with the best hand there. You see threes and you're like, I'm gonna bet fucking the whole pot here.
Yes. This is how you get unstuck.
Yeah. You're already unstuck, bro.
I'm always stuck.
Always?
Yes. For,
Who raised?
Stuck for life. Life
For
stuck.
life.
Oh, is that straddle?
Stuck for life.
Raise.
Thunder
Okay,
Blaze for
I'll let
life.
you get it. Roger, you got him. Really? You're folding.
I have a hand.
Well, you didn't have any hand against me.
I had a hand versus you. I just
You
didn't
didn't.
get
You
that
had
on the
nothing.
river. I had a pair. I had a
You-
pair.
nothing.
I had a pair on the river,
Need a
and I
shirt.
bet.
Trouble makers.
I did. I had a pair.
Max, what you don't understand is that was wrong what you did. It was like lowest of low.
You told me a two pair. I decided to give you money.
No, but lowest of low.
We hosted a meetup game in Chicago.
All right, I'm sorry.
No, can I tell you that's a low of all low?
I know.
Just as long as you know it and you feel sorry for it.
I do.
It's not poker. Like, if you're gonna do that, everyone on the table is against you now.
All right.
And you deserve that.
No more bluff.
From St. Martin.
Like
He said, hey, guys, he said
Big
no more
Raj
bluffs.
with the 10 high flush.
No more bluffs for Max.
Takes down small
He's a
pots.
liar, though. You can't trust him.
Eric, I'm letting you know he said that, so.
Yeah, well, like I said, in one ear, out the other.
Eric, I kind of agree with
I
you.
don't have time for all this babbling.
That boy, I agree with you, because
Yeah. People mumble, you know?
I was just telling him that he was the lowest of low because I thought we were friends.
Yeah.
A lot of people think they're friends with Max and then
And then
stabs
they're
you right in the
done.
back.
We're done with him.
Well, after he gets them.
His name backwards sounds like scam. So it's like, how can you trust that?
No, but I actually
Sam?
thought we were friends.
Scam.
I
But
actually, guys,
Max
the funny thing is, I thought we were
M-A-X,
friends.
X-A-M.
We're not.
Sam.
Sam?
Max, you think it's funny? It was just so.
I already apologized.
No, you didn't. Really, I don't actually feel it. We should go to therapy together because I don't really feel it.
You guys should go. What a.
I don't feel that he actually is sorry.
That'll be an interesting one. Yeah, let's do it.
You should.
No,
do it.
it's not about poker.
No,
it was that
I
you
agree.
like lied to me.
Yeah,
And
it's
we
the
were
lying
friends.
part. And
I know, Max. How could
lose
you
the trust,
lie
that's it.
Now,
in
if we were
poker?
friends and you're just a regular poker player, then fine.
But there was a trust that was broken,
Yeah, there's
clearly.
a trust that was broken.
I should be
You
your
know what I mean?
therapist.
Yeah.
We broke it.
Irrevocable.
It was, guys,
Irrevocable.
This was a big trust.
Big trust, big trust.
Big
Just getting through your
trust
head,
That was
Max.
broken.
Money, money,
Wipe
money.
that smirk off your face, young man.
That's all he cares about. Money, money, money.
All he cares
All
about
he
is
cares
money.
about cheap. He's so cheap.
Thank you. All he cares about is money. No, don't laugh.
I'm trying not to. Believe me, it's not a laughable
about
matter.
money.
It's
That's all he cares
unbelievable.
about.
I'm gonna get him right now for you.
I see
Okay,
7
good.
calls. I see 8 calls.
I'll try with you.
Thanks.
I see 1 call.
I'm sorry you're so
Yeah, I like how
greedy
quiet
and
you are.
all you care about is
I like how
money.
quiet you are.
All he wants is
You know
money,
what?
money, money,
is
money.
not
That's
the
all
answer
Max
to all
cares
your
about.
problems. Can I tell you?
Greedy Crypto Max. They don't call him Crypto Max for
It's the root
nothing,
of all
all right?
evil.
Yeah, it is.
Anybody
You know
named
the
Crypto
Bible
Max?
says the root of all evil.
Definitely
Would have been better.
a greedy poker player. Lies at the table. How dare he?
Good fold.
Thank you.
Just chop it up. Call it, chop it.
I got it. Or you play me. I don't want to take your money. I want to take your money.
Yeah, no, I believe it.
Dude, I'm never agreeing to this again, bro.
No, but do you know the Bible says the money is the root of all evil?
Dude. Yeah.
And I think you like money more than you like your friends.
I think,
Yeah.
You're
Right?
not the first person to tell me
Friendship
that.
doesn't matter to this.
I think you'd have a better time if
I thought we were friends and now we're not friends.
I think you could have a better time, and then you would do this again. Let me double you up one more time, and then you'll.
It's okay.
Yeah, that'd be great.
then you'll show up.
Yeah, just one more double up, bro, alright?
Alright, fine.
How much do you got?
Here?
Yeah.
How
At
greedy
least
is
75.
greedy.
Greedy.
So just do like 120K pot.
More. That's what he
All he's
wants.
thinking
More.
about is money right now.
That's the
120K pot would be
Can I
fine.
double up more?
He's never content, never happy. He'll never be happy.
Never happy?
Never be happy.
Yeah, you're right. He's never content.
long as
He's
he
never
I
happy.
have to give you real crypto advice then.
He doesn't care about anything except money.
See?
And you know what? Money?
That's slim. Then I'll just give you 125, and then just like you got
Can I
do
tell
the
you,
Lord's work.
I have a lot of money. Money does not make you happy, Matt.
Never.
Oh, I know. Trust me.
No, you don't know, because you just
Because you don't have any.
lost all your friends. Because you care about money.
This is like comedy, bro.
Wait,
Sorry, it's 800. Max, you know that you lost all your friends because you cared about.
You have no friends.
Because you cared about money.
Because you cared about money.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous. How short-sighted of him.
Well, if that's true, then y'all
Is
know
this
how
hell,
this
bro?
bothers
Is
me.
this hell? Did I just fucking... Did I die on the way here? Just end up in hell? Is this what hell is?
Virgil Max is like, well,
Easy way out.
is this really what it's like? Am I in purgatory?
No, Max.
Outrageous.
Hey.
The game never ends from
No,
here.
can
I'm
I just
stuck in
tell you?
downtime.
Can I just tell you what's wrong with you?
Yeah, go ahead. You might as well.
Is you care so much about money,
Okay.
and you don't care about friendship.
I know, I'm hearing you.
And I think friends are worth more than money, but you don't.
He does.
Esther
Right, guys? Am I
has
wrong?
more friends than Max does
I'm
money.
trying to open your eyes
Verified.
to
I think
Max
friendship
has
is more
53,000
valuable than
monies
money.
right now, so
I'm gonna go to therapy.
It's a
I'm
lot
gonna
of
fix the
friends.
problem, all right?
And if you were about friendship, then at that hand you would have just
He can't
been
even
a
spell
friend.
friendship.
You really opened
Even
my
if
eyes.
it's poker, you would have still.
You really opened my eyes.
Yeah, I hope so.
I'm gonna sleeper 50.
You can't. Oh, because you folded.
Bump.
Call?
Up. Raise.
Raise 1,000. Keep that raise to 1,000. C6 folds.
Max, I almost kind of feel sorry for you.
I feel sorry for me too.
Because you know why? You're lonely.
Think so?
Because all you care about is money.
All in.
You know, I'll talk to my therapist and we're gonna work it out.
No, go to therapist and tell him what happened beforehand.
I'm gonna send them the recording.
we're gonna work it
What
out.
would you do if it was on you?
Probably fold.
No, C3 folds. Fold. C4.
I'm gonna send my therapist the recording and we're gonna go over it together, all right?
Yeah, I hope so, Max.
We're gonna fix all the
But
problems.
I'm really
you
disappointed in you. I believed that you were worth more.
Oh.
I thought better of you
Just-
until today.
Like,
What are we working with here, Ethan? Let's talk this through. Here.
I'm working
Oh,
with
yeah.
this. But like,
My brother's there.
you V-pipped like 5%.
Oh, don't talk about the VPIP now.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I mean, like, I'm just hoping to flip.
Wolfgang gets it in against Rampage here. Ace King.
Fuck out me. I don't know. It's like,
Rampage. Ace Queen suited. Is he gonna lay it down?
like such a good hand.
Yeah, there's a good hand.
23. What?
And he does. What a fold.
Yeah, yeah.
What a fold
It's a good
from
card.
Rampage. Looks like Wolfgang stopped at Bucky's on his way
Because I
down.
have friends.
2 different
I
Bucky's
did fold because we're friends.
Yeah.
on I-35.
See, Max,
way down
my
from
friend,
Dallas.
gets you.
I thought it would ruin our friendship if I called.
Yeah. If Max, yeah.
I'm just joking, Max. I like you, Max. Right.
I'm not.
Just so you know.
Look, I folded.
Yeah, that was a crazy fold, Ethan.
Never seen me fold before my life.
It's 7 raises with 300. See 8 folds.
Like ashamed of you.
Or proud.
See 1 cross.
Fold.
See 2 and 3 fold. See 4 calls. We got 3 five. See 1 checks. See 4 checks. See 7 checks. See 1 check. See 4 checks. 7 checks. See 1 bet 600. See 4 folds. See 7 calls.
Those 5s again.
Thank you.
Just strips.
Feisty bunch in here.
So loud.
Oh yeah, what were we talking about?
Super calm.
$150.
I see 5 raises with 150. See 6 folds. See 7 folds.
Max seems to be a real popular guy.
Yeah, he doesn't have any friends though.
PokerMomma picks up Ace-King suited.
See 1 fold. See 2 folds.
Welcome to the table.
3 folds.
Welcome back. I never did anything.
I see 4 raises at
I'm
2,000.
glad you didn't call there.
6, 7. Fuck my life. Alright, fuck my life.
3-bet for PokerMomma.
I'm just letting everyone push you.
After an
around.
open
No one likes you, Max.
from Rampage with the 9s, Brian puts on the 4
I just had
bets.
to get one in.
Not afraid to 4-bet the Ace-King.
I want to be on recording saying it to you.
All in.
Oh no, all in, all in. Oh.
Well,
Oh,
I've
ace
folded
king,
2
ace
hands in
king.
a row that I've never folded
Oh,
before in
you've
my
got
life.
it. You have the advantage. You have the suited.
This seems fair
He's
though.
double suited though, so it's a little
one time?
dicey.
No, you got the heart.
Try 1 time.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, fuck me.
Done.
Ace-King and Ace-King get it in. We're going to
Thought
run it one
you
time.
might have a chance there. Sorry.
And we will chop it up for 16K pots.
Tell me Ace Queen was good fold.
Night, ace king.
Folks, I just realized I don't think I've run an ad today. Let's talk about the Behemoth 100K free roll.
I'm glad you folded. 'cause
Started
I tried to
today.
double up and it's like I can't leave.
100K free roll going on until the 6th of July. There's a $40 entry fee, $20 rebuys and add-ons with 10 days of day 1 starting flights. First one starts today. Be sure to check out the website, lodgepokerclub.com, for all of the additional information. If you want a real cheap chance at 100K free roll, come on out this week.
I need to watch that reel. What happened?
Funny.
Dude, that
And take your shots at the Behemoth.
My YouTube shorts have been blowing up recently.
Okay.
The Instagram ones stay capped around like 300 to like 250 to like 400K views. It's like kind of weird. But then the YouTube ones have been doing like 700 to 1.2 for
All right, they're
the last
pushing
week.
more. I feel like the YouTube has been performing better for me too. Not that I've been posting much.
When you're not getting age restricted.
Yeah, the shorts don't really get age restricted.
No, unless you do like a full call to action kind of thing, like the online shit. That one always.
But they all naturally just have it. You do the online stuff, you know. It just says, "Hey, use code whatever" on the.
Yeah, I always do the end card.
Yeah.
And they don't get age restricted yet.
Does your you could add clickable links at the end?
No.
Okay, I didn't think so.
No.
Yeah, you just have your normal. That's
Yeah,
what we
just
have.
have the-
Yeah, I have the same thing.
I don't even know what it really does.
There is a call and hoping for action.
C6 call.
I mean, Max used my code.
What a pleased customer.
C2 call.
You just stand up. Oh.
C3 check. C6 check. C2 check.
Set for Big Raj. Hearts come in on the turn, though, so he plays it slow. Set's going to hold up, but the board has gotten pretty connected. Straights available. Flushes available. Crypto Max. Bricks going to come out swinging big for 3K, nearly full pots. Looks into the distance, wonders
Purposely moving the proper?
what on earth he was thinking as Big Raj pretty much snap calls him, just waits for his fate.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Well,
Big Raj will show the set,
They get the hearts, Max.
take down a $12,000 pot.
Nice hands.
If he doesn't call you, I call you. Either one.
Yeah.
It's hard when there's two callers, right? And you call if you have the hearts, right? So.
Oh, he got me beat. But
I know, he had you beat. I'm just saying.
Man, I'm
Of course
calling
you were
there.
called.
It is currently
a buck.
somewhere in around 6 a.m. for these players when they played in real time.
C2 3 fold. C4 fold. C5 fold.
150?
150. C6 calls. We got 3 players. C6 checks. C7 checks. C1 bets 400. C6 folds.
You still have a lot, Max.
C10 folds.
Straight flush available on the board.
3K less, though.
Yeah.
Nobody's too interested. Gonna let Esther take it down easy with the 10 high.
Do you have any tournaments you're going to be playing soon, Rampage? Upcoming series or anything?
I don't. Not until WSOP. And
Where are you based out of?
Vegas.
Okay.
The Mecca.
But there's really, I think May is a pretty slow month outside of PGT in Houston. I don't think there's anything I've heard of.
Monte Carlo.
There's that. There's a lot of stuff in Asia. But,
I think there's something in Ireland too, maybe.
oh yeah, a lot of people are going to this Irish Open.
Yeah. That's a good one. So I've heard.
Seems like a fun time.
Yeah, there's the Monte Carlo, and then there's the Triton one in Montenegro.
Oh, that's EPT. Yeah.
That's weird.
You doing anything?
WPT Choctaw, because it's
Ah.
like really close to me.
Right.
It's only like an hour away. My sister actually has a lake house there at where that is.
That was sick.
And
That actually sounds like a blast.
yeah, it's a really great stop. And then I'm gonna go to Barcelona, but in August, and then I'll be at
It's after
WSOP.
Yeah. Barcelona is almost like a can't miss one. I've heard. It's super
This will
nice.
be my first
I
time
went
going
once.
to it. I mean, I've been to Spain once, but my
It's
first
like
time.
the fields are great, and then if you bust, then you just get to explore the city.
Yeah.
It's amazing. It's like a huge win-win.
But I was looking at a few different spots, like
Or you could be like-
Cyprus. I want-
You could be Steven Song and just win the main.
That's the plan.
He is a good player.
It's also like just looking at wanting to go to Japan, and seems like poker's like really going
There's a
crazy
lot
there,
of
too.
cool things happening. Do they hit you up?
They have not, no, but it looks.
Heard of, yeah, there's a lot of stuff happening right now in Asia that you could like just hop around in if you wanted to. There's a lot happening in Korea, then Japan, and then like Taiwan, and like it's
9 is going to be good for
the
that.
schedule.
Trying to squeak out
They're
any
all, like,
value he can.
pretty fun tournaments. Get big guarantees, and there's like one
Elevate
in
is
particular that is a new series in Korea or something, and they're timing it directly with Triton, so it conflicts. So all the pros are gonna choose Triton, and then you have just Asians playing the other stuff, which
Yeah,
is
I
great.
think I saw that. I think I saw, what is her name, Sheena? Post about that Korean
Yeah.
one.
Poker is like blowing up in Asia. It's
Yeah.
crazy. Like in an
That's cool.
unbelievable manner.
A
Like,
buddy of mine, I didn't mean to cut you off.
no. I was just gonna say Masato almost has more subs than Wolf now.
Masato also, poker vlogger,
I gotta
entertainer,
leave. I gotta go do some
blowing
audios.
up
I gotta
over
go
the last
make more
year or so.
videos.
Esther picks up
Gotta
aces.
strategize, hire
We get
more
Crypto
people
Max in the pots?
It's not time to play.
No way, it said she folded. Is she at the table? Did we misread?
Just a competition at this point.
You and Masato.
Yeah, I'm like 2K subs away from 1.6.
2K seems pretty doable, I imagine. Check.
Oh, it is truly a disaster. I think Esther was away
Check.
from the table when she had aces, but she should be pretty happy about that as Big Raj turns a boat.
What time is it?
CD check, C5 check, C6, that's 300. CD fold.
All right, I'll give you action. Call.
You say call, I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
C5 fold.
I wonder if the hand I folded is better or worse than the hand you called today. That's what I want.
Had
That's
a
what I'm
9.
curious about. You had a 9.
10-9.
You had a 9?
Mm-hmm.
Case 9?
I had a queen.
Fucking fish, goddamn.
But I had you behind me, so it's very different, obviously.
I also said I'm giving action,
Yes.
but now.
But, like, with
so
you
obviously
behind
now,
me.
and now I can just call with anything.
Yeah,
Really,
totally.
it was just announced.
Yeah.
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 I was just doing it for the real.
Yeah, that makes sense. For the content, really, it's understandable.
Try to be like Wolfgang. Oh.
Wonder if Esther knows she folded aces and avoided true disaster.
No.
I've seen 7
Whoa.
within 10 miles of my house.
I assume you go through like ebbs and
In
flows and
Washington?
what you prefer.
That's crazy.
As far as
Cash
cash
or
or tournament,
It's crazy.
forever,
you don't wanna
because I've played
screw
for a
up
really
the
long
one.
time,
Everybody's
was
got a
always
tax
cash,
by
and like
half.
I just like made fun of and
Another
hated
buddy
tournament
got one
players.
that attacked his
And then I started
dog.
playing
There were,
tournaments, and I
there's
actually,
6 of them, and they were attacking
yeah,
his
now
dog,
I
and
really
he
love
What you all in
tournaments.
for,
ran
bro?
off.
Like 3K?
Department of Fish and Wildlife says that they attack people or whatever, and like,
They do?
it
Oh, I
absolutely-
see.
I mean,
straddle.
it's not often, but if you're up hunting or no, not even provoking.
Do you want
If you're just
action?
out, like in the woods, bear hunting or something, and they see
Ace King for Daddy's all in. Rampage. Do we want to flip?
I have a small pair, and I will call if you want action with.
wild dogs.
You tell whatever you want. They're huge, yeah.
I love it. He's like, I will give you action if you want.
Beautiful, but
If you want. Dad does not want the smoke. He's not with the
Like a
action.
hotel or some
but now I
Airbnb where
love
they have like made like
I've
a
had, like,
glass
a-
house
oh,
and like
it's
a
done
forest,
well, and then
the
recently,
wolves like come
and
around.
I think the fields
It's
are
like this like cool experience. I
tournament
forget.
players
no,
are
I think I've
significantly
seen
I saw that
worse
like on TikTok or
than
something.
cash game
I
players
think
in
that'd
the
be cool to
fields,
do.
in the tournaments that I've been
Yeah,
playing
totally.
in, at least.
if they're not
Like on the
feeding them,
WSOP
like if they're
circuit,
feeding them,
tournament
then
players
they're,
are just like so
Understandable.
much
like,
worse.
if they ever don't feed them and they rely on that
So
food,
I really
that could be a
Rate is high.
problem.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
it's,
There seems
if they're
my
just,
ROI in tournaments seems to be a lot better
you
than
don't
what
want to be
it's
too
supposed to be, so I
domesticated.
really like them now. But cash is still my. I always say cash is my wife, and tournaments are my mistress.
Play much bigger cash though compared to tournament buy-ins though, right? You play much bigger cash in comparison to tournament.
Well, I mean, I will play like
Cash is her wife.
I will play like some 10Ks and stuff, but yeah, for the most
Right.
part, like mains. But yeah, I don't play a lot of big stuff tournament wise.
Oh,
C5 text,
this is just two.
C8 text. C5, that's 300.
Clubs for Rampage.
Nice hand.
Nada for PokerMomma gets the fold out of the better hand. Currently 900 people watching. Thank you guys so much for tuning
I
in.
mean, I just think it's
My
hard
name is
to
Greg Potter. I am going to be taking you through the
grind
last
tournaments and I feel like I'm just wasting my
quarter,
time.
the fourth episode
I think,
of
like,
the 24-hour Rampage special.
Realistically,
There's the
ROI
cumulative
is
winnings
like
as they stand currently. Cryptomax up
Variance is high.
$47,000. He's given a little bit back, but what does that really mean when he's at 47K? T1000 no longer in the game is down
Playing, like,
35K.
5
Brian
hours on
stuck
average or
11.
something.
Yeah.
Esther was stuck nearly 20
How that,
after taking about 11K off DATs.
5 raises 150.
and then you're just
She's now only stuck about
you just
8,000.
like 15 bullets in a row. Then you're down 150.
C1 call.
And then, and then
When you take it off, it's cold.
Yeah.
it's like then you can play cash and you play one pot.
Long hair right now.
And you're just back.
So
guess I
cash.
agree.
So you're gonna choose cash.
Yeah, it ebbs and flows, I guess.
Yeah.
Right? There's like a
Hey,
balance
Max,
between the two.
is that just Polex.com?
You could also just lose the 150K pot in cash in 2 seconds. You're like, ah.
Exactly. Yeah.
We set him into a depression.
C1 bets 500.
I do think that like tournaments I find so much more stimulating and interesting.
For sure. I just love it. Yeah, I love the
me
the
too.
strategy behind it.
Wow.
Realize how much it would like
Want a coffee?
just
Very
my
fun.
brain would just
You want a
love
coffee?
like
Because you're just always in like different, unique spots every single time.
I love that.
It's very
I love that,
dynamic
yeah.
and like, well, we're just all in, and this matters a lot.
C1 bets 1,000.
yeah,
And
yeah.
I'm pretty fortuitous that Bill just opened jam. And you woke up with Jeff, but it's still a big
if we
call.
saw a flop though, it still gets in, right? It's like
Oh,
king
yeah,
high,
yeah.
flop is set. But yeah, exactly. You know, that's like a
definitely
tournament
good.
hand. There's
Yeah.
Win a flip for 300K. I guess.
Kind of like a tournament hand, but
Exactly.
a little more
it's
riding on
playing
it.
heads up for the tournament. Yeah.
I am going to leave.
Are you?
You've lost your the life, the energy boost.
I have to drive.
10 folds.
Vampire has to be in bed before the
C8
light
raises
comes
to
up.
150. C1 raises to 400. C2 and 3 folds. C4 and 5 folds.
Thank you for coming, friend.
CD calls.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Good
Safe
luck.
travels back to Washington.
Thank you. I'll see you guys down at the World Series.
CD checks.
I'll just
King
text
high
you the hotel I'm in.
for PokerMomma.
I have late checkout until 2 p.m.
4 for
I
Esther.
assume you want to leave. with
Esther's going to take it down with a bet, a little protection bet for her bottom pair.
Call me. Let me know.
I think. Well, are you sleeping?
Well, we leave at 8. I'll probably leave around like 8:30 or 9 or something. I don't know. I need to cash out chips. And see all these things.
I think we're trying to be around like 11,
Fine.
15-ish.
I just need to go back. Cool. Not smell.
You just sleep in the car.
Yeah, I'm awake.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll crash some other time, but this has been fine. Once the alcohol wore away, I was actually okay.
Get in that 3-hour car ride though. Listen to some music.
That's why the magnetic thing is nice.
And the weighted bass.
I'm sure, Casey, I'm sure you've experienced this, and Wolf is experiencing it now. Like, there's nothing better than binking a tournament and then having content about it. So, from like a content perspective, like nothing beats that.
Yeah, I haven't done a lot of tournament content. There's stuff that I actually need to do that I haven't done. But I will agree that there's nothing better than binking a tournament.
There's nothing better.
Is there really nothing better than binking a tournament, folks? I agree. You can play a lot of cash. I'm a big cash player.
Outpour of support.
I played tournaments, played plenty of tournaments, but not that many.
Just like so many
have
people
won,
interact with it and resonate with it more
They
because
love
it's like a real accomplishment.
Really just one live. Wasn't even that big, but boy, was it a good feeling.
It's like it's nice, but
It's so
Well,
true.
you don't like
I
really
feel
It's
like
a story that has a happy ending, right?
Yeah, it's the storytelling
It's a complete
aspect of it.
story.
and so many people like live vicariously through it. I get like a lot of messages of people being like, watching your tournament runs, I feel like I'm there and I'm at home and I'm hurt and my legs are working or whatever, and I see your stories and I'm right that I feel like they're on the ride with you, and that's like
yeah.
Open and straight. Flush draw, everything, nothing else.
Yeah, there's more of a story to it.
Good job.
I'm sure you're getting good feedback and interactions with it.
Yeah, your tournament was fun. Because you were like the biggest spy-in of my life, you know. I got pressured in, it's like, oh, I gotta watch this, this is good, you know. He's feeling it, and then you actually had a nice deep run. It was cool.
Next one. See they folks? Pretty cool one. See one call, see two calls.
Yeah.
See 3 raises at 200. See 4 folds, see 5 folds, see 6 and 7 folds.
I like
take
it
your
from
chips and cash it out if you want.
the females especially, because I will get like a lot of messages from women
I will.
who are like,
Yeah,
you
you as well. See ya.
fans, or like, you know, say they're inspired or whatever, and those are the ones that like make me
Nice to see you, Casey.
so happy. So good to see you.
I'll see you in Dallas sometime. See you in the morning, Ethan.
You want me to just take those for you? Or you just
It's all good. I'll cash them out.
Let's get in the morning. Just text them.
Sounds like we are going to say goodbye to Brian Green. It is very, very early in the morning for these players.
Bring like baked cookies and brownies, and everyone's so wholesome and sweet to each other and friendly. It's just like
Maybe we're saying goodbye to Wolfgang. Who's
everyone's
leaving?
supporting each other.
We need a wide
it's almost
shot.
like they literally just want to just sit, not kind of play poker, but really
Not Brian,
bust
he's still in
anyone
the
and just,
game.
like have a good time. It's
Yeah.
like so amazing.
That's very sweet. It's not exactly my vibe.
Yeah, I think it's
You're
it's
trying to kill
wholesome.
him.
I can't. I mean, that is like, yeah.
And then you
I
have
mean,
some
the
pros like
basic-
Casey who's just really here to let's fuck them up.
Well,
We did, in
and
fact, say
I
goodbye
had
to
Weaver recently
Wolfgang.
was
Shame.
saying, like, I
Loved seeing the Wolfgang Rampage battle.
This is a social party. We
I
are
will.
better than that. We can be super competitive. Like,
Do you have a 30?
But I think it's great to have both, because we
I'd
really
open-ended.
need to have a warm, inviting space
What are the
for
odds of
women
one more
to play.
card?
So it's
Oh, you
okay
could have
to
three-
be
It
both.
helps grow the game for sure.
Yeah.
I mean, you just get
Yeah.
you just like
Couldn't call you.
create like a positive environment for newcomers
Yeah.
See 1 raise.
where they're drawing dead.
Right. Well, whether I'm a killer or not, you can
know what I
always
mean?
be nice. And
I
like,
know what
be,
you
You had
mean.
you
too
know, whether
many,
you're trying
too
to
many
always
chances
win
for
or
me.
Yeah.
you can still be kind.
I just think it's wholesome and good for poker.
I agree. I agree. And it's fun to see all the women come together.
I can also see how it's like be over the top sometimes. Like if you ever rated for raising or whatever, then there's an issue here.
See 1 bets 600. See 4 folds.
Ace on the flop for both PokerMomma and Rampage. We're going to chop this up unless the clubs come through the back door.
See these folds, heads
Wow. Or unless PokerMomma gets out of the way with the ace-8 on a very dry board on the flop.
That's 1200. Calls. One checks.
28.
That's 2800. See one calls.
Rampage bets 28. Esther practically snap calls, and Rampage, I think, is well into the green now.
Oh, absolutely.
Sitting on an absolutely massive stack at 86,000.
You have 18 of
I
diamond?
still thought I might have the best hand once you got involved. Yeah. Not as fun once you're in there.
Reasonable.
It felt reasonable.
Thank you.
It felt reasonable, but I decided,
Big one. I got 50 now.
because I think you 3-bet most of your better aces.
These are reasonable things.
Yeah. 2 pairs loom, I suppose.
See 4 folds.
Good hand.
Thanks.
See 5 raises is 300. See 6 folds. See 8 raises is 1200. Alright, see 1 call, see 2 folds.
Big hand brewing here.
3400.
Rampage up and down with the cutoff and wondered why. As PokerMomma put on the 3 bets, Esther cold called with ace king, and Crypto Max taking the aggressive line here with ace queen. Seeing a lot of money out there. Decides to act on it.
You have to play a certain
Up to
amount of tournaments?
3,400. Very nice sizing from Crypto
Like
Max.
that, or nothing?
No.
You just do what you want to do?
Yeah. Yeah. I just do. I play whatever I want as long as I can make content out of it.
I know.
It's probably. I have like content upload
That's cool.
metrics versus playing and stuff.
Right.
But yeah, it's just hard. We play a lot of tournaments. Not a lot of them end up being anything, right? You just
Right.
bust the majority, like high majority of them, and then they're just not entertaining videos
Right.
at all.
There's waste like so many hours.
PokerMomma in a bit of a spot here, facing the 4-bet with a player cold calling behind. I'm actually on board with folding the 10s.
Like just a rapid
5-betting doesn't really seem appealing. Calling and playing out of position to 2 opponents doesn't seem appealing. And Esther could still very well have jacks or queens behind. And what a flop for these 2 hands.
Oh.
And what a setup for these 2 players. I think if Crypto Max breathes on this pot, Esther will get out of the way.
Welcome to everyone.
And I think we're going to hear about it for a while.
1000. See 1 calls.
It's interesting though when you get up to the nosebleeds because like there's like 80 buy-ins, you know, 100 buy-ins, and it's just such a different dynamic for a tournament, but it's all killers.
Oh, you mean
know.
like in the field?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah. 80 runners, 100 runners.
Yeah,
You know.
for the most part.
Checking a check.
Yeah.
1 check.
Well, you have some business guys, you know, or whatever, but
Yeah, that's
that's such
what
a
drives it.
yeah. And then you've got teams of people that are playing, which is also unique. Yeah, not teams, but you know, like
Yeah.
they're
They're
the mini
part of
corporation or
part of the stable.
yeah.
The economics of tournaments is pretty fucked.
Yeah.
Because like I said, you're not making much money playing 10K, 10% ROI, which is pretty good. 10% ROI is great.
Yeah.
For 10K actually.
Is it? Ace
But
king.
no one has enough money for this.
Thanks.
God, I'm bad. Jesus, I'm so bad. Rampage.
So for you guys.
Finally, got Max.
Oh my God, I'm
Nice.
so bad. Oh, yeah.
I thought Max maybe had 2, 3, little pair. It's like I'm gonna go out with this.
Ay. Even if yeah. Jeez, I can't put her on ace king. I think she's gonna have more nines and eights. It makes sense. Wow.
C5 raises to 150.
Not fold.
C8 folds. And D10. 1, 2, 3.
It helps when you're rolled to play the stakes.
No one is, especially in tournaments. Also, that's why the big group dynamic.
Yeah.
Just, you'd be surprised if you knew like how few number of people actually find the high stakes poker economy. Or at least are responsible for a lot of the action. It's booking and state. It's not a lot of people.
Right.
No one can afford playing 100Ks.
With 6 folds.
Constantly.
Yeah.
At all.
8 raises to 150. C1 folds. C2 folds. C3 folds. C5 folds.
Even 10Ks is like impossible to have a bankroll for. You need so many buy-ins. 50 to 100 buy-ins, just like liquid.
3 checks.
And that's not really a lot.
C8 checks.
Check.
C3 checks. C8 bets 175.
You go to WSOP much?
Yeah, every year. Just to
Like cash or tournaments or?
both.
How can you put them on?
Oh, yeah.
I enjoy tournaments.
Good change of pace sometimes.
Yeah.
Sit there and go through the ups and downs.
Yeah.
I see 5 plus.
Play for 11 hours and then get sucked out on and go home.
Lose a flip and
Yeah.
call it a day.
The odds popping up in chats.
Exactly.
C5 calls. C6 calls. We got plus players.
But it's about the journey and the hope.
Yeah.
C5 checks. C6 checks.
How are we doing?
C8 bets 225.
Max.
Great, dude.
You look great.
Bet 1,100.
C1 raises.
Couple of diamonds for Esther and some overs.
Ready for breakfast.
PokerMomma with an overpair.
6 folds.
Ready for brunch. Brunch at 8 a.m.
C8 calls heads up. C8 checks.
3,000.
C1 bets
The
3,000.
tournaments are weird though, the way that the pay structure is flat, you know, to 15%. It kind of sucks.
C8 calls.
You think it's too much or too little?
I think it's too much.
Yeah.
I think it gets more participation because people can say they min cash or, you know, all that crap, but
That's what they need.
5,000.
You just want more people to come in and say they had a good time.
yeah,
And more people that show up again.
yeah.
But yeah, they pay out a lot of people and then they make it super top heavy.
Mm-hmm. And then they have these, you know, like you can rebuy, you know, once a flight or whatever, but if you go, you know, if you Like if you want to try to rebuy, there's a line around the block trying to, people trying to get in the day of instead of, pre-registering and
I would
stuff.
do, my workaround is like this thing called TBIC. If you know you're gonna be there for a certain week, or something, just like load in cash into your account, and you just buy in from your phone. Skip the line, and you pay like $30 extra for the service fee.
PokerMomma with the check mark. Esther.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then when you get your seat,
you have to go and print it.
Barreling here with King High.
yeah, and then
The board has gotten a little scary.
then you
The
have to get in line.
front door flush draw came in.
What's that?
Trips are available.
Oh,
PokerMomma
really?
has been in the spots tonight.
Just made it too easy to.
Like 2 summers ago, I was like, you know what? So I don't have to wait in line or worry about anything. I just put my American Express, but it's a charge card, not
Right.
Call.
I'll put.
And there's a call from PokerMomma. Massive
But it
pots.
gets easy when you just go through.
19,000
Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, I want to play this one. I want to play this one. Yeah, I want to play this
is
one.
going to be going her way.
You win.
Good job, Case.
Good call.
Thank you.
You bought buttons at 50 Ks with your card? You buttons at 50 Ks with your card?
Yeah, if you put a credit card on Bravo, you can buy an E.
There's Crypto Max. He's up $37,000. Rampage up 10.
Charge or tax or anything?
Dug himself
Small?
out of the hole.
Worth it though?
1% or something. But
This doesn't seem very small.
Brian is stuck
Work out with points.
I think
14K.
Yeah, but it
Oh,
was
air miles?
over my head too.
Something like that.
The Amex points or something.
Yeah.
I mean, that would be like, it'd be the most perfect thing that anyone could ever do is buying determined credit cards without paying that
And then
exorbitant
just-
of a fee.
I remember the first year.
We'll just pay it off at the end of the month, and you don't have to pay anything.
No, just get points.
Yeah, for the
Because then they add up
3%
like
charge
to
or whatever.
internet. I mean, people buy in for like 200-300K of tournament buy-ins. Then you just get points from like 300K or something. It's
Yeah.
amazing. That would be the most ideal.
4 checks. 5 checks. 4 checks.
300.
5 that's 300. 4 calls. 4 checks. 5 that's 1,000.
That's king.
Thanks.
What time we got, Max? What's the Polex say?
I don't know. 6 something.
You look great.
Thanks, bro.
Thanks for muscling out this outrageous slot time.
Yes.
Thanks for showing up.
3 calls.
Oh, for you.
4 raises of
Thank you,
500.
Dad.
3 5s and 6 calls.
You know, I'd be up at this time for you too.
Thanks, dude.
2 1 calls.
I have been, Dad.
Is it 23? Oh, I was wondering if
Hour
it was
23?
hour 23.
Is it?
No, probably not. I just,
Okay.
No, it's 6:15 or something.
It's 6:15 right now?
It is.
Oh no.
Hour and 45 minutes, you got this.
2 1 check. 3 checks. 4 checks.
Oh, we are. We like technically started at 18 or something.
Oh, we gotta go to 8:18.
oh, wow.
But it's okay if the stream has been on for however long. Unless you guys want to keep on it, fuck it. I'm good.
Yeah,
I'm chilling.
I'm not headed
So we're
back.
in the
tomorrow.
23rd, but we're not in the 24th hour yet.
Yeah, no, we just started the 23rd.
I'm just gonna wait because I'm lazy. I'm just gonna do the 24th hour, the last update. That'd be great.
checks.
You win.
About 4 checks.
Had those a few times tonight, and they've held up.
I will say I've gotten, I don't know if this is variance or not, but I've gotten like a decent number of good hands today.
Yeah.
I don't know what's like supposed to be normal, but like I've gotten aces and kings and queens. All like, if I had to total them up, like maybe 10 times from 10s to aces.
Wow.
Yeah.
I haven't gotten any of those hands.
Well, you have only
Haven't played 24
playing
hours.
for 4 fucking hours.
Well, still, it seems like if you got them 10 times, I should have had
Aces
them at least
from
once.
10s to aces.
I've
Yeah,
had
I
ace
think I
king.
got close to 10 or something. I mean, really everything's a blur, but I feel like I've gotten good.
On yesterday's stream, by hand 37, we had aces 4 times.
Like around the table?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Like in 37 hands. That was crazy.
That is crazy.
And then we ended up having it like 6 or 7 times for the day. So that's a lot.
Crypto Max about ready to pass out. It is somewhere in the neighborhood of 6 a.m. in real time for these players.
See one that's 700. See 2 folds. See 5 calls. Heads up. See one that's 1,000. See 5 folds. See 10. Thank you. We got the $100 shot. I got $200 refill. See 5 folds. See 6 folds. See 8 folds. See 1 raises to 400. See 2 calls.
2,000.
Outside of poker, what do you like to do?
See raises to 2,000.
Golf,
Yeah? What's your handicap?
15.
Nice.
See 4 folds.
It's good.
Hell yeah.
6. Yeah, it's like a good way to get outside.
See 1
Oh yeah.
And I want to do this challenge for content at some point.
What's
I
that?
like the idea. I like this challenge over golf. Like, I'm a 15. And I think like the idea of trying to get to 15 to scratch within a year would be really cool.
Wow.
And then
Yeah.
like have like a really big prop bet on it.
Mm-hmm.
And then like just pretty much commit a whole year to it, and see if it's possible.
Wow.
Put up some money, try to win like
See 1 bets 3,000.
get like. These are odds that aren't in my favor, but like the only odds that people would ever take would be like 100 to 1 or like 135 to 1.
Yeah.
Even though I think like the true odds are like 500 to 1.
Yeah.
See 3 raises to 8,000.
Hard to bet.
So
A lot of
your
money down on
your
it.
gin score has to be a 0, or you
Um,
just have to golf
some
or
sort
scratch
of
golf
some sort
at
of
the end?
terms would be determined. Like I asked Perkins, and
You have an
Snap
overpair?
called. Basically, we would have to determine the terms on how to 1, verify that I am a 15, and 2, verify that I am a scratch if I make it.
Yeah.
And so it's something like proving it by averaging it in like the last 10 rounds, or
Yeah.
you have 3 rounds at the end of the year and you just have to break par or whatever for one of the rounds in some mechanism that would be fair. But I think like doing that would be really cool.
but it would require
If
just
you do
complete
that-
sacrifice from poker.
If you do
Big
that,
pot
make
here
sure that
between
wherever you have to
Crypto
do
Max
your
and Esther.
10
Crypto
rounds,
Max
you
with
get to
top
pick,
set
like, the
has
slope
Esther
rating.
drawing at nearly
So that you
dead.
Yeah,
don't
there's
you
like
don't
a
get
minimum.
posed on some.
It's like minimum rating, minimum yardage, and it can't be like I can't just do it at this one home course that
Right,
I've played
right,
at
right.
for forever.
Right.
In some
Sorry,
like fair
just
manner.
1 second.
Not like you have to go to Pebble Beach though and,
Yeah.
you know,
it'd
shoot
be-
par.
Yeah, I mean, I genuinely think like probably my handicap's probably a little bit lower because I golf a lot in Vegas.
Yeah.
Look at you.
Ball flies further. It's
Yeah.
like desert
Longer
golf for the
fairways.
most part.
Yeah.
Yeah,
hand.
here and there. Yeah, for the most part. Yeah.
Esther lays it down.
Nice hand, Max.
I don't think my queen is any good.
A little bit easier to score in Vegas, I think.
Yeah.
More forgiving to some degree.
Nice bet.
You spend a
I've
lot of
never
time
golfed.
golfing?
I golf a lot, yeah. Membership at the Course Bar House.
Oh, sweet.
But it's a small course, but it's fun and
You get out there, it's great.
get out there every week. And my son likes to golf too, so we get to do that. And it's fun.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah,
Poker and golf, what a great combo.
it is. And chess. You play chess?
I'm not smart enough to get into it. I watched Queen's Gambit, loved it,
Yeah.
but don't
Sorry,
have the
I
brain
didn't
power.
see that. I just saw that.
Mariano
I didn't
loves
see that.
chess.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh.
he's pretty good.
Yeah. I play, I don't know, maybe 15 or 20 matches a day.
What you said?
Which is that?
I play about 15 to 20 matches a day.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Like on
I
chess.com
like-
and
yeah.
just rush the
Usually three
turbo ones or something?
3 to 10 minutes. So I'll play Blitz, 3-minute
Blitz,
games, and
yeah.
then Rapids, the 10-minute games.
61 what?
20. What's your cost?
20.
Oh. Oh, fair fight.
We are playing a tournament.
Thank you.
Welcome to the 61 and 20
Okay.
tournament.
Here.
All of them is going to get called.
Yeah. The end of this. Thank you. Thanks.
People love
Can I get a Red Bull? That'd be great, thanks. Yes, please.
That's pretty
How
good.
did he
Ace jack.
Actually, no, I'll take it with sugar. Yeah,
There you go.
thanks.
Oh,
Ace on the first runouts for Esther against Brian, all in, pre-flop.
She's good at these rivers.
okay.
There you go.
Jack on the second board for a 13K pot. And Esther
Sorry about that.
is gonna scoop 2 runouts. She's pretty good at scooping 2 runouts. We can ask Dat about that one.
Come around.
I'll just set it over here on the counter, I think. Can you chop this up, Ethan? Thank you.
Is that one sugar-free?
No, this one has sugar.
Oh, I thought you said you did want sugar-free.
I did it first,
Oh,
and then
you
I was like,
changed.
no, no,
Oh,
no,
I
I'll
only,
take,
listen, I gotcha.
I'll take it with sugar.
I see.
I don't mind.
I had a good hand.
It's like a walk.
Are you gonna come down here more often now that you're Hartford?
Maybe. Depends on the schedule. Be pretty busy.
That sounds like a no.
This, no.
It's okay.
No. Can't even bullshit. Can't give like the PR answer.
I knew what you were trying to say.
Well, you know,
Been one to show
when
you.
the, when the
Call out.
octave goes up a little bit.
Be busy in the summer. And some traveling happens. But
A lot
Well,
of
they
fun.
run-
We have a lot of fun here in Texas, though. I mean,
this is loads of fun. Very happy to be here.
5 bets, 1,000.
Can I mean, we gotta like hit this.
What a
right?
massive board for Rampage.
Oh boy.
Let's see some runouts, please.
Let's see it.
I had the ace of diamonds.
Well, fuck you, man. Way to just ruin it.
There you go. You hit it.
Who cares? Max.
What's up, Cinnamon?
Casey got stacked. Casey got stacked like 60.
Cinnabon, that's the seat. Yeah.
Come and play?
Oh my god.
That's a lot.
Coming to hang out?
There's no way you've been here the whole time. There's no way you've been here the whole time, bro.
No, I went home.
Is that Eli?
I went to sleep.
Cinnabon?
You look.
This guy was in the last
I did shower.
6
Dude, I
hours.
was drunk. I
The
had
previous 6 hour episode from last week.
Holy fuck.
What?
Dude,
You're 10?
you'll want to watch, like, from
And
3 a.m. to
Cinnabon
5
is going to
a.m.
fill Wolfgang's empty seats
No,
as a last
fucking
minute
after
ringer.
No,
Wolfgang
he
berated
makes me so
for-
mad.
Oh,
For
sweet.
2 hours straight. I'm
Well, it
so
looks like
exhausted.
you're.
Why,
looks like
me?
You're gonna be okay.
I hear you. Listen, you berated me for
I'll do 50.
Oh, sorry. You
hours.
complained, and then they said to me to stop picking
I
on
actually
you.
did not complain.
I just was joking with you, but
It was
was bad.
It was for hours.
I would have given it back.
it wasn't for hours. It was like
was it for?
20 minutes.
Seat.
It felt like hours, but it was actually only like 20 minutes.
7 folds.
I don't felt
You'll
like
be
it.
So you an
surprised.
attorney?
It was much longer.
My daughter's finishing
All
law
right,
school.
sorry that it hurt your feelings.
No, you don't hurt my
Montana.
feelings. It's just-
Montana, the
Yeah,
state of
you
Montana.
only-
University of
honestly,
Montana.
Wow.
Take it
Missoula.
so long before you get
Yeah.
really
All right,
tired.
I get it. I get it, Max. Am I playing on you now? When you took my money before?
I gave you money.
What kind of law?
All right. I gave you money in that ace queen.
Nice. She worked
No,
for,
you just took my money. Did I complain?
oh, what's his name? You probably know him down
No,
here in
I'm
Austin.
just
Ryan.
letting you know how exhausted I am.
All right, well, that has nothing to do with me. You were the one that did
And
it.
he's actually a doctor too. He's an MD and an attorney.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Bad call.
Can't look it up. I'll think of his name. He has an office downtown, Austin.
C5, that's 1,300.
Ryan.
C4 calls. C calls.
She worked for him for a year when she was down here.
Rampage bets 1,300 with diamonds on the turn. Crypto Max does call with a king.
To,
C5 check.
King.
she's got a good bullshit
got it.
meter.
3 check.
River.
Close.
Wow.
And it does go check, check.
I had beat in the pot today.
Yeah, you can't beat me in a pot.
Other than that one
Yeah.
big one.
One time more. Cinnabon.
Oh, yeah.
Let's call it even.
Yeah, we're even.
Truce.
Oh, I keep getting rivers to just save my ass.
Oh, yeah,
Holy
that-
shit. I just like don't have to pay you off ever.
Fucking unbelievable.
Every river is just.
Besides the one that I go all in with.
What's
Well,
that?
I had like the nuts there.
Besides when you have it. Yeah.
No, I think he
Well,
might
I
have.
have good hands.
What, he might have
You
lost
keep getting
a couple
rivers
I think
where
he
I'm like,
lost.
I can't
I
even
mean,
call.
he's been here for,
I
I don't know
know.
how long he's been here, but
That's why I
just
checked.
with the
I'm
stack
not
that he had in front of
bluffing
him,
it.
I'm assuming he lost some.
I have a king.
Yeah, he didn't.
I didn't know you had a king.
He left early because he had a long
This is a
drive.
straddle.
Vixen was here.
Okay.
C5 raises the
Haley
300.
was here.
Yeah, Haley said she did well. She won
Yeah,
like
she did good.
17.
C7 calls.
Great.
All right,
Ethan
C8
did.
folds.
Hello. So this is just your average time to wake up?
Oh, I usually wake up before this if I hadn't gone to bed at
Oh, I see.
whatever it
C1
was.
raises 3,000. C5 and 6 folds. 7 folds.
Yeah, if I had gone to bed my normal time at like 10, I would have woken up at like 3. I don't sleep very long, unfortunately.
For better or worse.
That's what happens when you get old. You stop sleeping.
Ready?
That's unfortunate.
Eli says you stop sleeping when you get
older,
old.
just
I
sleep
thought you-
less.
You know, the copious drinking might
I
also.
wish I could sleep more.
I wouldn't know.
I
Might
used to be able
also
to sleep a
have
long
something
time.
to do with it.
Now?
No, I just can't sleep anymore.
Oh,
And I used to be a great sleeper, like
Yes.
8-9 hours a night.
wow. You get more life to live, I guess.
More life to
I don't
live,
know how it works.
says the sleep deprived. I love it.
You get more life to live.
The man who's been up for 24 hours at this point.
I already don't sleep much.
Yeah, it's
Hopefully
it's tough.
reverts.
How old are you?
48.
Oh, you. Still young.
He's 1 and 2 call.
Quiet. Sorry about that.
So, JC, wow.
Yeah, he flopped top 2 against Ethan, and Ethan flopped a set.
Yeah, that's nothing you can do about that.
And played it, so it was tough.
6.
He had to make a tough call on the river.
600.
Ethan put them all in on the river, and
Yeah,
he hemmed and hawed for a minute and then called off.
it's a tough one.
He's 1 for 2 folds.
Thank you.
Top set for Rampage. It's no action. It's a shame. Observer says, did he win a WSOP bracelet? I don't remember if he won a bracelet, but the man has quite a story of the spin up.
So do they like
He
down?
started with like $1,000
Because they're
at a blackjack
recording?
table,
What do you mean?
ran it up to like 10K, and then entered, I think, the 1 drop or something like that, and then won
And then they're gonna have
the
a
whole
cut out
thing
obviously.
for somewhere in the neighborhood of $900,000. Did that in a weekend.
This is gonna be different. I'm not gonna
In Vegas.
for my video. I'm
So-
not gonna have that many hands shown. More so
Not
like
too
the
many
experience. And then some of the highlights, obviously.
more epic
More
stories
so like the
of someone running it up
struggle.
than Brian
that
Green.
People want to see.
We got some good, whatever the fuck that's called.
Oh, some banter.
Yeah, no. The
Yeah,
video camera in the back.
yeah, the banter that you have.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have some good ones. I have one where I just freaked out.
You freaked out?
Not like a major freak
Was it
out.
the hand after I was
No, I was
oh.
just drunk and delirious, and I didn't know what the fuck was going on.
No.
I had no idea what anything was happening for a solid hour there.
Heads up.
Just confused. Might have been when I brought you in.
How you feeling? You going strong?
For that. I'm alive. I'm awake.
Yeah. There's not much
Feeling it.
left. What is it, like an hour and a half?
Something like that.
You're very close.
Thanks for coming in.
You'll be
You live
good.
close by?
Yeah. I'm like
Oh, sick.
10-minute
He
drive.
lives in
Eli
Yeah,
can
I have
jog
a
to the
room.
lodge if he wanted to.
I'm home.
They let me
He
have a
runs
room.
the game, so they
You just like kind of snuggle into one of those boxes or something?
No, they have the security room has his bed in it.
Oh,
Like you.
very nice.
Just close by you. You knew it.
Thank you.
You want an hour train.
Nothing there.
You all right, Dad?
Yeah.
Look a little tired, my friend.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've got the 100 on.
He got super coolered.
Super. Yeah.
Super.
Sounds like poker.
Yeah.
Sounds
really.
like just average day of poker.
Yeah, I guess a cooler.
Pretty crazy double 2-time run out
cool.
cooler, yeah.
2 boards.
3 outs, 2 boards, GG.
Folds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
7 folds. 8 folds. 1 call, 2 folds.
Be nice,
3
man.
raises to 400.
He's getting bored.
5 folds.
Just the big bully.
1 call, 6 up. One check. 2 bets, 3 bets, 400. 1 call.
I didn't know T1000 got whacked for 60.
He did?
2 checks.
T1000 by our numbers, I think, was only down about
He got
35.
whacked for 60. I don't know where the money is.
That's it, whatever it was, he's down a lot.
Well, he doesn't usually leave a game early, so if
No.
he left early, that means
Yeah.
he lost a lot.
Well, where's the money?
I think he lost 30.
Jim Bonnick says Wolfgang hit a sleep wall or a money wall. Definitely not a money wall. That I would be hard pressed to believe.
25, maybe.
25.
Yeah, something like that.
Yes, Sam.
Thank you.
It's always nice to win big on your own 24-hour stream.
He's not winning big.
No,
Might win
me?
Big. Yeah,
He's
you
even
win
break
big.
even.
Oh,
I'm up very small.
He lost a massive pot to me at like midnight.
it's always nice to win something at your own 24-hour stream.
Well, we have
When you've been going 24
an
hours,
hour and a half left.
Yeah.
So-
Story's
and your
not
22
over.
and a half hour stream, it's always
And
nice to at
I'm-
least be winning.
At some point, yes, it's very
Our
nice.
summer 9
At some
o'clock
point
is
to be
good.
winning. I am not
I
one to
couldn't
lock
bet
up
it. You know,
anything.
it wasn't that good.
Fair, fair.
I think if there's someone we can be certain does not lock up
Good thing is,
a win, it would be Ethan Rampage. Yeah, I think we could be absolutely certain about that.
one.
besides one.
900.
C3 raises 900. C5 folds.
But to at least be break even right now is a huge win. Because there are many points where I was not break even. I pretty much went through the swings of four full poker sessions.
That makes sense in a 24-hour stream that you would have a lot of.
Like I started the first hour up 2K at 1-3, and then I ended up losing 800, typical. 2-5, I was up like 7, and ended up 4. 5-10, I started minus 15, and then plus 8, and then this has been swingy.
Max Tito never came back, did he?
No.
I don't think so.
What do you have? Hard. I mean, what
Open-ended is Esther. Gets there.
Straight.
Against Crypto Max. Wow, Esther snap checks back the straights.
What'd you have?
Ace.
Ace queen.
Impossible. What?
Should have bet one more time.
The board's
I thought
paired,
maybe you were on
but-
hard draw. You wouldn't have called me again.
Gotta go for the value on the end.
How you feeling over there, Esther?
Tired.
Yeah, I bet. The key is to get a
I'm
nap in and
sick
come
of
back. You sick of
Max
Max?
keeps beating me.
Yeah.
Every single freaking hand.
He's annoying.
He just beats me every hand.
Yeah, he's like that.
And knowing him, he would have got the heart. If
He's
he would
an
have got the heart,
annoying guy.
well, I got it.
I see 7 folds.
He's a lot more tolerable when he's losing.
I see 8 raises to 150. C1 calls.
Oh.
C2 calls. C3 folds.
So defeated.
This is a fun table. I can sit here and roast everybody and they just don't respond.
No,
They
Max
don't
doesn't like it when you
Just
pick on
fucking
him.
tired. Like Max is a jackass.
No, you can't stop. You can't pick on Max, guys.
Too tired to
He
respond.
has no idea.
Too tired
He
to
has
respond.
no idea. No.
You won't know
You just have
for a
no
while.
idea, bro.
Oh no, believe me, I used to play in those all-night PLO games.
No, you think it's because you actually just have no idea.
Oh, just the hands that you've been through.
No.
Nothing about
You actually will have no idea.
Like I'll never know when I watch the.
Oh, you'll know.
Okay.
Tim
I'll
Kibbutz
watch
says,
it,
just
then I'll
tuning
know.
in, Rampage punting yet?
No.
You missed the biggest
Not really
punts
a lot.
of the day. That was a couple of hours ago. That was between T1000 and
The
Rampage.
universe, bro.
T1000 got
He's been sleeping. the whole
felted
time.
and then left the game.
He just,
Yeah, I
he
slept
just,
for
he
about
just
4
knew to
hours.
come in here and do that. That's crazy.
And Eli, the man you cannot keep away
We'll see
What an
if
amazing
from the
thing 4 hours
lodge.
can do to you. You look
Oh.
so ready.
was
You were
in the game earlier.
dead. Like,
Yeah.
you
Well, yeah.
were dead 5 hours
Drank
ago.
like over a half a bottle of that tequila.
Now you're a functional human being. It's
Yeah.
Drank a lot, went home, slept it off,
Luckily,
and now
they
he's
can't serve
back.
alcohol to me at 6 a.m.
Back in the
otherwise
game.
I'd be in trouble.
This guy's an animal.
I mean, what a shame the lodge can't serve you alcohol.
Change that.
Thousands and
Change-
thousands
yeah.
of dollars.
You guys have been
Asher
really
says,
good
where's my
about
dog Wolfgang at? Wolfgang was here, but just left just a little while ago. When we recorded this, it was about 6 in the morning. So you don't really blame him. Rampage is slowly fading, as is Crypto Max. Eli is fresh,
Get my
ready to
money back.
go. Looks like he just had a shower.
See the river, please?
I'm gonna show the river.
Give me drinks for that, please. Thank you.
Welcome.
We got 50 on.
Does anyone want to extend the stream?
Yeah, let's go. I'm good at least 10. I gotta go home and take another nap.
Fantastic. Anybody want to just keep playing? Says Rampage, the guy who's been here for 24 hours at this point. You guys just want to keep going? We can keep it going.
5 raises to 400. See 6 and 7 fold. See 1 calls.
Oh. It's 400.
The worst call ever, by the way.
See 2 calls.
The worst snap call.
No, literally, I should not have called this. Low flop.
Low flop busted. Low flop granted. All right, I check. It's a low flop.
Low flop indeed. Pretty good for Dat. Let's see if he can get some back here. He's sitting on a very short stack, though. Easy to get the chips in, but not a lot of reward for it. Rampage gets out of the way. Esther, of course, makes the call, drawing very, very thin. Dat, not the revenge he wanted, but he'll take it anyway, as Esther and Dat played a massive pot not long ago. Trips over trips. Esther was behind and
There's no way you're
2
losing.
runouts. It was pretty disgusting.
There you go.
We're taking it twice here.
5 king. 5 king.
Let's hope it doesn't happen again. Wow, outs on the turn for Esther.
Nope. You won that?
All right, Dad's gonna win the first one.
Laughing, right?
I think if Dad got double scooped again, we would just.
You got it.
I don't know.
Well, I already had.
I think he'd be out the door
You know?
incredibly fast.
Good win. You won it.
Yeah.
What are the odds that you had 3-4?
How unlucky, right?
Yeah.
Man.
They
That's
actually
not
had
a needle.
3-4 in his
Pretty
hand.
unlucky.
That's not a needle.
There's like 200 more to be a head call.
Yeah, at least he only lost 200.
Yeah.
It's good to lose the small ones and win the big ones.
Nice hand.
Thank you, thank you.
You deserve that.
Are you shutting?
Oh, yes.
We got 50 on.
Would you win it? No, right? You can't be 3-4, right?
Can't beat her straight.
Yeah, he flopped straight. What are the odds?
Confirmed I could not beat 34.
See 1 fold. See 2 folds. See 3 folds. See 5 raises to 400. See 6, 7, and 8 fold. See 1 call, steps up.
Another bad call, or this one's.
I don't know. I'm just
Where'd you go to law school?
tired.
George Washington University. in DC.
Nice. Very nice.
See 1 check.
8.
Are you from Texas?
No, I moved here in 2014, so I have been here a long time.
Okay.
Eli is not a native Texan, but a Texan at heart, and certainly fits the bill for a Texas poker player, both literally and figuratively.
Are you from the Northeast?
He is
Oh, right on.
an absolute staple
I lived in DC
of the lodge.
Anywhere.
That's 2,000.
I lived there for 12 years, so this will be. I'm
So you
almost
practice
looking-
law there?
Yeah, I practiced. I went to law school and practiced law for about 9 years afterwards.
Wow. What brought you to Texas?
My wife wanted to move here.
Right on.
Yeah, she really liked Austin.
Yeah. Nice town. Very nice town.
Yeah, it's fun. It's good.
You have kids?
2 girls.
Right on.
22 and 20. My oldest is 22, yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
22? Yeah, 22.
No time, Kim.
Do you feel like your VPIP has stayed steady throughout each level?
I'd be really curious.
Yeah, I would think the 1-3 and 2-5 would be a lot higher. Were you splashing in 1-3? Were you just like playing every hand?
I feel like I do that at every stake. I don't think
I play differently.
Okay.
That
To be
is
fair,
the
1-3
answer
was-
we
had, like, the
all
40 and-
knew was
yeah,
coming.
80 and
Do you think your
stuff, so
VPIP
it's
changed a
probably very
lot?
good,
You know, between
yeah.
1-3,
It's all
2-5,
kind
were
of
you splashing around a lot?
Same, to be honest. Just
1-3,
more chips
2-5?
behind.
I think we've
but
all
yeah,
seen
I would
plenty of
imagine,
evidence
yeah,
that it doesn't make a
higher ones.
difference to the old Rampage.
Yeah.
Worst cards ever.
It doesn't make a
Not-
difference.
Done.
Keep one check. Keep three check.
Went through a folding period.
Keep one check.
I think this
Keep three check.
game. I don't fucking know anymore.
All bleeding together, huh?
One bet 500.
Well, there's a lot of hours. There was one of the hours where I folded for a long time.
Have you taken any table mix?
No.
Okay.
I'm feeling good. I actually might just like stay up for the rest of today. I don't know.
Don't fall asleep on the mask.
Rampage says, yeah, I'm just going to marathon it.
be
You know, what's the point of falling asleep
be rough.
at 8 a.m.?
Or midday.
Just wrecks your
I don't
sleep
know what
schedule,
you're
Young, be
right?
able to do that. That's not.
I just don't want to fuck up the sleep schedule.
There it is.
Yeah, that's fair. I think that.
Max, I couldn't get you, huh?
But may as well,
Go to bed tonight.
may as well stay up the rest of the next day. You know, I've come this far.
To get you to bed.
I had
I had
nothing.
like
You didn't
2
bet.
hours before Wolf gets me. And I don't want to go in like the deep
Why?
sleep
Oh.
where you just can't get me at all.
Sorry.
Yeah.
No problem. C6 folds, C7 folds. C8 folds. C1 folds, C2 folds.
You've lost every pot, bro. Give me $100 for the.
Yeah, that's 600,
You are
bro.
such a piece of shit. That's why no one fucking likes you.
That's what they were saying all night.
Sounds about standard.
Yep, nothing new there. $400.
C3 does 400.
Audio guy's asleep, it seems. Top pair for Crypto Max, overs for Rampage with a gutter. You know what I think is really funny? I think I was audio for when this
Check.
stream happened. I think that was me. I think I was asleep.
Check.
It was almost 8 in the morning, to be fair. Rampage sucks out with the 10 on the end there.
Check. 7.
All right.
Man, you're so lucky, bro.
Yeah, I
Just raising with garbage.
You knew it, right? I knew it too. Like, oh, watch, he gets it.
Man.
Fucked up there.
Wait.
Could have been greedy, but I'm not greedy against friends. Just want you to know
Bro,
that.
please, it's almost 8 a.m.
I only try to bluff my friends.
Oh my God.
I've got the 100 on it. C6 folds. C7 folds, C8 folds. C1 raises to 400. C2 calls.
2,000.
C3 raises to 2,000.
Just do this. 5.
C5 raises to 5,000.
Really, guys? You both have me covered. All right.
C1 folds. C2 folds.
What?
C3 folds.
Really?
All right, King Jack.
I had an ace. Oh. Hey, Sam.
Thank you.
Good job.
A pair.
Okay.
Seems reasonable.
It's good, Sam.
I would never bluff you. I would only try to bluff max.
I was about to call you, but I had a good ace, but I didn't know what they were going to do after. It's a good bet.
That's fair.
C6 calls.
You're
know
just
what I mean?
scary. You have two
Yeah,
other people.
and two people
I
behind me.
understand.
I would have just, if it was just us, I would have called you.
I like how you played that one.
C1 and 2 folds, C3 folds. C5, raise down 50. 51, raise to 100. And just fold.
That was just a call.
That's a raise.
150.
Assumed that was.
All right, we got a C5 raises to 200. C6 raises to 350.
Okay, let's
I'm
not
so
get too
confused what's
crazy here.
happening.
That was way bigger.
Ooh, aces for Big Raj and Rampage.
I don't know.
Is trying his best to get rid of the little bit of profit that he has made today.
Check.
Smallest 5-bet pot ever.
Check.
I know,
Just
that's
a
whack,
5-bet
right?
pot.
Checking a check. Apparently this is a 5-bet pot. 4 bets. It is a very, very small 4-bet pot. And it is checked on the way to the river.
C6 bets 100.
$100 from Big Raj. I don't think Rampage is even going to pay it off. He's not.
Oh my
And
god.
it's shown the
All
ace.
right. Well, that's
Good bet.
Getting
good betting.
the match.
It was actually really good. Good way to play aces.
Thank you.
That's one way to get the maximum.
Yeah.
Keep going.
$150.
C7 raises to 150. C8 folds. C1 calls, C2 folds, C3 folds. C5 and 6 folds. 10 of clubs exposed. Heads up. C7 bets 100. C1 calls.
1 hour left.
Yeah?
7 on the turn for Cinnabon. Esther put in the float, and that is a very nice card to see on the turn.
Ish.
Call it now.
Eli comes in out of nowhere,
Call it an hour.
out of the bullpen, first shower and a nap,
Nice.
and
Do you
just
try to fix your
spikes
decision when you
the
go into
sets. Spiking
poker benders?
sets left and right.
It depends on when I, finish up. If the table breaks at a weird time and you can't, like you're just going to go back to the room or whatever, I just kind of crash and
Yeah.
try to draw the shades where it's pitch black and, just get some
And then
sleep.
just like let your natural
Yeah,
run
just
cycle-
wake up when I wake up, and if I wake
not
up, and
rush it.
No,
And then you just naturally adjust over the course of a few days or whatever.
oh, it doesn't take that long. I'm kind of like him though.
Just don't
If I
sleep,
got-
I guess.
3 hours at night or 10 hours,
Max
I
out of this
kind of feel
girl.
like it's the same.
Girl.
You go through your REM cycle, right? And then it
Yeah.
just feels like you're rested.
Yeah,
C5
That makes sense.
is that a raise? Or is that straddle?
C6 folds.
Like when I came back from Asia, I was like jet lagged for a solid week. It was like really bad.
I bet
Didn't
that's
really
what,
feel
like
anything.
9 hours, 10 hours difference, or
Yeah, like 10 or something like that.
I
Yeah.
ruined my whole trip when I was in France. We literally woke up at fucking 9 p.m. every day in France.
Fucking damn it.
ouch.
Yeah. We
9
wake up,
p.m.
maybe it was like 4 p.m.
'Cause you
4
guys
p.m.
are
4
like
p.m. 4 p.m.
6.
We wake up at 4 p.m.
They're 7 out. They're 7 hours ahead or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh,
we
yeah,
wake up
that's
at 4 p.m. Stay up all night.
Heads up.
There's nothing to do at night.
I stayed there for a week. The whole time we were up till fucking.
Dude,
5.
everything closes so early there too.
We literally went and grabbed champagne and drank every night, and then went to bed at 5 a.m.
Did you guys do any like sightseeing? Was that the point?
We did.
Josh Reeder
We
says,
went
was
to all
at the lodge
Rampage
last night.
ones,
What's that construction
in
gutting the
Paris.
restrooms? You'll just have to wait and see,
you like
Josh. I
Paris?
have some info, but I
Yeah.
am not able to give it.
It's great to hear.
It will be
Happy to hear it.
something big and beautiful.
Sarcastic or not.
It was
You guys
a
are gonna
joke
love
that
it.
They were telling all that.
Dude, we're just
make-
full circle.
You're just punch drunk over
Getting
there.
service at the lodge much
Yeah.
easier.
Once again,
The studies have shown that you're actually more fucked up when you have lack of sleep than when you're drunk.
it's not the lack of sleep, dude. It's just exhausting.
Crypto Max is exhausted, but
50?
not from the lack of sleep, he says. Curious. Curious.
My favorite meal when I went to Paris.
I wonder
was
what it could have been.
McDonald's.
That exhausted Crypto Max so?
Not even kidding. Couldn't.
They just have terrible food,
It's not my cup of
Yeah.
tea. Like just a bunch of bread and
cheese.
snails and.
Bread and snails. France wrapped up in a sentiment.
Croissant.
Just bread and snails.
Do you like a croissant?
A buttery croissant.
And I don't know, there's not many
But the
better
McDonald's was
things than
really sick.
a nice, well-made croissant.
It was nice, and they had a
Like
whole
because it was good to see and
because it was
like,
healthy.
I could've
It
gone run
tasted
around
way
it. I
healthier.
don't know.
That
I
was
was
healthy
looking
because
into it.
it tasted way healthier than in the States.
Got
And it like
shot,
tasted
run
fresh.
around it.
And they also had like a McCafe,
oh,
McDonald's in Paris,
okay.
in France. It was my favorite meal there when I went.
Rampage says, yeah,
This random
some
sushi place
McDonald's,
across
some
from
Mackey's
tournament
was
area.
the best meal he had in France. Oof.
Their first one, which
I
was a
think
disaster.
Gordon Ramsay's turning over in his
And the
grave.
second one was great. I heard. I've heard no rumblings of a cruise.
Somebody told me they were.
Well,
It's all in.
and you have way more of a reliable source than me because I know nothing. But I hope so. That'd be sweet. I personally haven't heard anything. I hope they can afford to lose more money.
It won't lose this time. Everyone
Oh.
like realized
I mean, it was kind of really nice because no one was
No.
there though.
No.
But they couldn't even handle like the cash game volume and the tournaments were really long. Like I don't know how you do anything more. This
Two
seems
times,
fair.
please.
Or lower pro than you.
Oh, like everyone trying to like
Good
load
movie.
up,
I know
and
you were doing good.
register, and all these things.
Yeah, this is like.
Dude, the first night is always like
With my set
so
flops, I'll be
fun.
pissed.
Like the first day, because everything.
We're all in Crypto Max in Cinnabon for
Oh, I miss
a
it.
not
really liked it. I was the
inconsequentially
biggest
small
loser
pot, 12,000.
Outside of Jeremy's game, but I still liked it a lot.
Oh, Jeremy's game. If you weren't a loser in that, then
I didn't know I was the biggest loser.
Jack
in
on
this
the
tournament.
turn is
I
good
fired
for Eli
Too many bullets.
on the first board.
Oh, that's sick. That's really cool, actually. Oh wow. Well, you got to make a run and defend this FT while the
Nine's looking pretty good on the seconds. Need to dodge an ace or jack
Oh wow.
on the river. How's it feel, Crypto Max? Does it feel good to lose
That was smooth.
2 runouts, does it?
Yeah, that's weird.
That was smooth. You do any excursions? There's only like 2 days of it or something.
I mean, we did the one like where there was like a beach party, dance party.
Yeah, that was like the players' party basically. I had an asthma attack there. It was crazy. I found out that I had asthma during that because near the end we had a group and of course people were trying to prop bet random things. So one of them was I wanted a prop bet to like run from one end. Okay.
Wanted to hear the rest of that story, man.
Sorry.
did I call you Bethany last night one time by accident? Did I call you Bethany at one point by accident? I did, didn't I? Yeah, my bad. Yeah.
Oof,
I know
Eli.
I know your name. That was just a drunken thing. Yeah.
Eli. It's like, did I call you Bethany once, Brittany? Oof.
When I remember your actual name instead of calling you Bethany, I don't even know where the hell I got that. At least I had the B right. Yeah, yeah.
I would say it's good to be Crypto Max, but he did just lose a 10K flip with Cinnabon running it twice, so still pretty good to be Crypto Max. I think he's up like 40K still on the day. Gonna add another 1,600 to that Dragon's Horde.
We're waiting.
We only have 15 minutes.
No, he's doing
I will wait till my right.
he's talking to the camera. Every
Oh, your confessional? Yeah.
Sounds like we are gearing up for Rampage to do the last confessional before the 24 hours is up. PokerMomma is in a spot here. She is kind of found herself in a lot of the big spots all night. Some against Crypto Max, just with medium strength hands against very aggressive actions.
Have any unless you're turning a horn off.
Look at how well you're doing with
way
that
worse
skull.
today.
What?
I think it was my my little nap that helped the run
Turn
good.
fifth
You know,
turn,
when you
it'll
get a little
bluff like
sleep, it just
4
helps you
times.
run good.
That's true. A lot more clear,
Yeah.
and you can see the river.
I literally woke up.
there.
I texted
No, you turn
Greg.
turn to
I'm up. I come play. He said,
And an 8.
we're full. I said, okay. And then like 5 minutes later, he said, we need you.
We're good.
Yeah. So you must have lost like 2 players within a 10-minute time span.
And in fact, we did. We lost
Who's Brian?
Brian Green and Wolfgang within a couple of minutes of each other voluntarily. They both just got up, said they're done.
I don't think I've ever played.
Brian Green got felted by Esther.
Casey, it's nice to meet
Nice to
you.
meet you.
Wolfgang, I think, was just tapping out. Guy was
You're
tired.
the PokerMomma, right?
I'm PokerMomma.
Yeah. I've seen you play on the live stream.
Oh, yeah. Let's go.
You consume much poker content?
I mean, I'm not subscribed to your channel if that's what you're asking, but
Just in general.
I'm just kidding. I actually am.
It's so cool. Why did you just back? Why did you lie, man?
I lied because I actually
Keep
am
it
not.
on.
I actually am not because I don't I don't have a lot of subscriptions to different, but I do consume like the Lodge. As far as poker, the Lodge is pretty much the only one. Just because I don't want to have a long
You're part
feed.
of the community too.
Yeah. But do I consume? Yeah, like I'll pop into like the other stream every once in a while, and then I watch usually like 25% of the streams here, the ones I'm not on, probably like a quarter of them.
Yeah. That's
And
still
then
like
like
an
I'll
hour or
watch a video of yours or Mariano's or Brad's or those guys. I'm just not subscribed because I don't want that long feed to like hit. Like I was subscribed to Doug for a long time, but then he started to put out all this dumb shit that I didn't want to watch, and I unsubscribed because it filled up my feed.
Fair enough.
Like when he was doing the club.
So you use the subscription feed to dictate what you watch?
Exactly.
Oh, wow.
And when it gets filled up with like a lot of shit I don't want to watch, then I unsubscribe because it's just too much stuff on there.
You might be in the minority of people who use the subscription feed.
I'm just happy I know how to use the internet.
Cool.
I'm very fucking. I'm a Luddite. I don't do technology.
Congratulations.
Like
I'm just happy I know how to work the magic box.
I don't
in
even
my
know how to do
pockets.
it. And I didn't even know it existed
I
until
don't know
Pierre
how to
got
do
my
it
car
either.
and he was like, "Why the fuck are you using your phone?"
I do the
instead of-"
exact same
yeah.
thing. Yeah,
And I'm
I-
like, "Oh, I didn't even know that was a thing." Yeah.
terrible.
So
Oh,
he said,
Eli,
"Get your
what a
daughters to
dinosaur,
set it
this
up."
guy.
So I need one of my daughters to set it
But
up.
then it's
for
an
me.
issue if it like doesn't connect for a while. Then I'm like, I don't
Yeah.
know what to do. It doesn't work, and then you like disconnect,
unplug, plug in,
reconnect.
Yeah.
Shit doesn't work at all. It's so annoying.
I'm
But
definitely.
it's kind of cool. Like this car I have, it knows which phone is driving somehow. Like if I'm sitting and then my girlfriend's in the passenger, it chooses it. It connects to my phone, but vice versa, it works as well. It's
That's either really cool or really invasive that they know who's driving. I mean,
oh,
that's
super
just,
invasive,
that's
but
crazy.
also very cool because
Yeah.
there's
Yeah,
music
sure,
over this
sure.
car.
Give your playlist instead of her playlist.
Yeah, like I sit down and it's immediately country's playing. It's like, let's go. My fucking car now.
He's one best 1200.
Oh. Oh, and
Call.
you have a 9.
2 times.
Esther, the ace king. This time, Dad is drawing to only a chop.
2K is fine. How about a
Only a chop
10?
for Dat. We'll save him. Give him an ace. One time. Two chances to hit the ace.
Or 9.
Or 9. Of course. Or 9. Not on the first one. And not on the second. Esther came back for the rest of it. And Dat is going to call it with that. Certainly don't blame him. And we are down to the final 6 that have stuck it out through the
Good play.
arguably most grueling of the 6 hours. 6-hour brackets we had for the 24-hour stream. It has definitely been a long one. Crypto Max still up 28,000 on the day. Rampage up 19. He's definitely turned it around. T1000 was the big loser so far.
Let's wake his ass up and get him in here.
Esther stuck about 2K. She has come all the way out of the hole. Was down nearly 20 at the start of the stream.
Yeah. Well, he was
Cinnabon came in late. I think these are his total numbers from the full day as well.
You guys look really cute together.
So he's up about 7K. A lot of that came
not
from
on the same bed, but in the same room. We were sleeping together. Yeah, I took a nap on the desk. I just put my head down on the desk, old school, like high school style. Took like an hour nap, and then I was good to drive home.
Is that all it takes for Eli to reset after
I grew up in New York, went to law school in D.C., have lived here since 2014. But I have lived here a long time. I've lived here 11 years.
Your firm is also here?
What's that?
Your firm is also here?
Yeah, I have my own firm here.
Okay, sweet. You started here, or did you like move and then?
I used to have a firm in D.C., and then that firm broke up, and then I came here and started a new firm with some new people.
Cool. Was it also med-mal?
I don't do any med-mal. I only
no.
do personal injury. Med-mal is way, way, way too complicated for me.
Gotcha.
But
Where do they say personal injury? Is it like they injured themselves?
like car accidents, dog bites, plane crashes, slip and falls, stuff like that. My bread and butter is car accidents. That's probably 9% of my cases. Next is dog bites are really good too. And then everything else is after that, like slip and falls.
Okay, I was gonna ask,
yeah.
You slip and fall in a hotel.
So
Like,
usually,
what the hell?
if the employee created the hazard, then you're good. If somebody else did, like just another person at the hotel did, unless that's been there for like hours and nobody from the hotel did anything about it, then you're not gonna be able to sue the hotel for it.
I feel like the majority of them fall under this category. No?
Yeah, well, it's really hard to prove when there's a big
Right.
spill at a grocery store or at a restaurant. It's really hard to prove how long that spill has been there, unless you have
The
cameras.
grocery store seems easy, right?
Well, if you have cameras, then it's obviously easier. The classic law school example is if there's ice in a drink and the ice has melted all the way down, then it's probably been there a long time because it was long enough where the ice melted all the way down. But besides that, it's really hard to prove whether or not it's been there
You
very
need
long.
to prove on the person's side that it has been. That's
Correct.
not their fault.
Correct. Well, not
No,
just
I took a
that it's not
bathroom
their
break at
fault,
the
that
wrong
the
time,
person you're
it
suing
seems,
created
because
that
Big Raj
hazard.
has aces again.
So, yeah.
Not
But
their fault.
Crypto
It was
Max,
created
the
by
king of river trips, finds it. Had a pair, and then a pair in a straight draw.
But
and then
yeah, most of it's
River the
almost always
Trips.
really easy auto accident cases where it's simply you sue, the insurance company settles with you, and then you're done. Like I probably go to trial twice a year.
On this specific category.
Yeah, car accident cases are like those are usually the easiest thing to do. So, dog bite cases are really good. Dog bite cases are my favorite because those just pay like that. Like a little Chihuahua breaks the skin on your hand. The dog owner, and then their homeowner's insurance. Everyone's homeowner's insurance covers dog bites. Yep.
I had somebody staying in my Airbnb and their dog bit the
Fun
shit
facts
out
with
of my
Eli.
leg.
Yeah, that would be a good lawsuit.
How much can you make?
Did it break the skin?
Oh, yeah. It's still got a scar from it. Which? Right there. I can rake right across.
What kind of dog was it? Was it a
lab?
Oh yeah, probably like 10K.
Oh.
How old is it?
This happened last summer.
Oh yeah, 2-year statute. Where'd it happen?
Washington State.
Oh yeah, get somebody in Seattle to do it. That's a 10K case.
Eli doing his lawyering
Four
right there at the
sleepers, a
table.
star,
Yeah.
That's 1,400.
Jack for CryptoMax, straight draw, open-ended for Rampage. How about a 10 on the turn? CryptoMax still ahead for now. Goes check, check, now that Rampage has some showdown. And unless CryptoMax goes for value here, we'll likely go check, check on the river. There he does. Some thin value, thin-ish value, I should say, for Ace-Jack leading into Rampage, kind of small. Probably going to get paid here. There's the call. Good question, Budget Chicken. Let's find out. Let's ask the old Google.
Okay. That's good. Why didn't you come a minute earlier?
Thank you.
I should have my camera for that.
Every year, it's estimated that over 40 million lawsuits in the USA. That is outrageous. 40 million. That's like, how many people are in the US? There's like 350 million in the US?
Check.
Yeah, that's outrageous. 40 million every year. It's a lot of lawsuits, folks. If there's anything the USA is known for, it is baseball, apple pie, and lawsuits.
Were you the only one that arrived at 2?
Approaching the last 24th hour. It's coming so soon. Oh my goodness. We can finally see sunlight. Oh, we're so close. It's been a grind the past couple hours. Just like everyone's pretty tired. I can't thank everyone enough, whether it's from players, staff, dealers, everyone involved. If you like this, if you stuck to the very end, hit the like button. The struggle is real. You can clearly see it on everyone's faces. Everyone's super fatigued, and it's been a real journey today. All for content for you guys. So just please subscribe and hit that like button. It means a lot for everybody involved. Yeah, it's been a grind, and we're swinging in this 10, 25, 50, 100 game, I guess. But I personally feel pretty solid. I'm excited to get to the end of this and close out this insane day and wrap this up. So, and everyone gets to go home and have a great time. So let's just finish out this last hour strong. I can't wait for it. Whether I win or lose, I'm happy to say that I survived, and it's been a huge success. So let's get this done.
We got 10-9 suited.
9-7 suited.
9-7 suited.
Sorry.
Put his 50 out there.
Yep.
50 on. Yeah.
150.
6-7 raises to 150.
Coming into the last 20 hands or so of the stream, I want to thank all of you for sticking with us. My name is Greg Potter. I've been your commentator all day today. This is the finale of the 4-part, 24-hour Rampage live stream. Broke it up into episodes for you guys to get the full content right here at Poker at the Lodge.
Oh, did I? Jack Queen. Oh, so glad I folded it. I was pretty much drawn dead.
Which is today.
Correct. You'll get action today.
Very good game.
Oh. I stink. Okay.
Makes sense.
Rampage is like, oh man, should have
I brought stuff.
packed deodorant instead of the trail mix, I think. Who'd have thought sitting at a poker table for 24 hours,
Well, as a
you
man,
know,
you should
might start to
care about
ferment a
this
little.
too if you want to have babies.
75.
Like to be informed.
Yeah, just the aluminum, like,
It also creates Alzheimer's.
yeah, it gets
Something like
in.
that.
It gets in, basically. It's just like really, really bad
Raise it
for
300.
you. 'Cause
Deodorant,
it gets like into your.
305.
There's a lot of aluminum in it, so there's.
The antiperspirants too. The ones that are really dry, like when you go to shower the next time and it's like super dry in your armpit.
It also affects your sperm and like your babies and stuff. So it's worth it
It
to
could,
just.
but
There's like a lot of things that are bad.
yeah.
There's like
Well,
infinite.
but aluminum. This one's like this one's like really. I'm actually not that crazy about stuff, but that's one that's a pretty easy fix and it's pretty toxic.
I'll have to look up my deodorant and see. I know like the microplastic thing is a huge
Yeah,
problem.
that's a big deal.
Would you rank those like?
No,
in the same degree?
microplastics way more dangerous.
Yeah, microplastics worse.
That-
Just the
that
reason
passes the
microplastics
blood-brain
are worse
barrier.
is because they're everywhere and they're in everything and they're in our brains.
Right.
But aluminum is an easy fix but it's a real issue. So
I'm sorry. I thought
Is it worse than all the alcohol I drink?
definitely, probably not.
Okay. Well, then I'm not worried about it then.
No, but
I
it's
see 5
bad.
raises and
So.
250. 6 folds.
Ah.
7 folds.
Natural. Natural.
Nice word.
Natural.
Yeah, I heard that so I recently found out that tea bags are one of the worst microplastic offenders of all.
Stop it. I
The
just got into tea.
bags are made of plastic, and so that you're heating them, and they're just
This seems reasonable.
really bad.
It could be paper. Plastic paper.
Yeah, so
Everything.
you just have to make sure you get the
That's annoying.
good bags, I guess. But like anywhere, if you like order one from most places, they're going to be giving you the plastic bags.
50.
50. See 1 fold. 3 folds. 5 folds.
Red dye and all that is also horrific.
6, 7 folds.
For sure, like especially.
Educate myself on.
Yeah, well, like I'm ADHD, and for people that are ADHD, it's really bad for our type of brain. So, like my son and I, we only drink the white Gatorade, like
C6
no
checks,
red.
C7 checks.
Yeah.
Why is it so bad for your specific brain?
Just like the way the genetics, it just makes it way worse. So like it's just gonna make your
Enhances the harmful effects.
folds.
yeah
6, 7 folds.
be a lot worse.
See 8 folds. That's up.
I imagine,
Check.
C6 check.
hypothetically, somebody who door dashes a lot,
See 1. That's
they're
2,000.
consuming
C6 calls.
microplastics all the time
I'll check the river.
because
C6
it's in
checks.
everywhere.
Yeah.
Like hypothetically, if you
See
went to
1.
door
That's
dash,
3,000.
What do you
80%
have?
of your meals.
Too fair.
Reason,
Yeah.
let's just say.
Do ya?
I do DoorDash. We DoorDash a lot, but also like if
I don't
you,
believe you.
I like Thai food and stuff like that, and it
Always
in the
containers.
it's a very hot soup. And it's always
Ace
in like
and a
plastic.
5 for Esther.
It's
Big
like
Raj
and then
has
it's
a pretty raggedy ace here.
like,
The pot is already
they're all-
ballooned.
they're
I would be
recycled.
looking to get out of the way here.
Spoon, like anytime it's black, then they're like 100%
Roger,
recycled
whenever I
plastics, which
like
are
you.
more likely to.
Pays it off anyway.
She's not
Esther
lying.
No, I'd be ace.
She was
No,
not
but
lying.
whenever I like to,
is gonna
it's 3.
I don't know.
rack up even more chips. She is
3.
actually well in the green now. That is crazy.
She was not lying.
Nope.
I'll try to look at my DoorDash history
There you go. Thanks.
just to be a masochist and see.
Brittany, we need some reds on the table. Can you just bring me
Look through it.
a rack of reds?
Once you, like,
Max,
really
I'm so
take it
tired.
Export it to, or whatever. So it's not
No, I'm literally falling asleep at the table.
I've tried to break that habit many times.
Like, you alive? I'm like,
No.
Domesticated.
From the
it.
wife?
Too busy and.
Taylor knows I'm here. He doesn't know where I'm at. He texted me, he's like, dude, are you alive?
Who?
Shrew?
I don't know who Shrew is.
Yeah, you met him.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Your roommate.
If you really, if I really added up how much I was spending, I'm sure.
5 raises to 300. 6, 7 folds.
My rescue case.
Your good deed. And I'll get you into heaven someday.
Me and him?
Yep.
Okay, let's go call him.
You see one call, you guys go.
I got low flop, low flop. Come on. Low flop. Oh, not low flop.
See one check. See 5 checks.
Last time you asked for low flop,
I don't know.
you had a high and a low.
I know, I'm just playing
Okay.
See one check. See 5
nothing.
checks, 200.
Understandable.
See, I actually really did want a low flop that time.
Thank you.
You said low flop and you had king 5.
I know, I just say different things, but that
were lying.
actually time I actually want a low flop.
It's just a flat out lie.
Hey, but that one I actually want a low flop.
All right.
Look, you won.
Sometimes truthful, sometimes lie.
Sometimes truthful, sometimes not.
You're learning from Max.
See 6 folds. See 7 folds. See 8 folds.
Thank you.
See one bet 600.
I assume you need a rack of reds. Yep.
See 3 folds. 5 folds.
I think Rampage. Okay, Max probably needs some there and a half.
Ace for Crypto Max.
How are you liking your role with poker now?
I really like them. I really like it. I would
You pass these to Max, please.
make more money, but I've been very thankful and happy, and they're just like good people.
Thank you.
And the site is like great for poker too, because it's totally free, and it brings a lot of people in, and it's got video and audio. Yeah, it's good.
I like it.
Yeah.
It's just like a community building site. And
Yeah.
How do they make money? I don't think.
Well, we just started doing some different things. Well, we have a Plus membership, and then we have coins now coins.
Okay.
Yeah.
You know how tired we're gonna look Max on the stream?
I listened to this
I'm
podcast.
so tired.
I listened to this
I'm so tired right now.
15 or something. And then they ran up, like during COVID, they started playing poker or whatever, and they wanted to play with people that listen. So they like join a certain Patreon, like they had a Patreon membership. You join, you get access to that. They host it on Poker Now. And then they were just like, throughout the podcast, they were talking about like how they're playing 1-2 and just playing these like $1,000 pots, and I was riding 1-3 the time. This seems pretty sick to hop in. So I tried it and like spectated some tables. That was like my first introduction to Poker Now, like to get completely different audience. Like, they're so far away from poker.
Yeah,
But
exactly.
the site is like their platform. Let's be doing something right.
Ace for both players. Bit of a cooler here. It looks like Cinnabon is Crypto Max's Kryptonite. 2 pair now.
I'm so tired.
So Poker Now parent company is like a pretty big deal. So they're sponsoring AEW, and so I just did a stream with 2 wrestlers, which was really cool.
You guys play poker together?
Yeah, we all played the free roll tournament, and then like I commentate, and we all chat and stuff.
Oh, that's cool.
2 pair.
Yeah, that was really fun. And then we do those a lot. Like with WPT, we collaborated too on the 5 million to give away stuff. But and Sethi now is we're doing some with him too. So yeah, I'll stream like the free rolls.
It's super fun.
Try to collaborate.
What is Poker Now? I've never heard of it.
It's a free poker platform where they have video. It's all web-based, so there's nothing to download, and it's got video and audio inlaid, and so you don't have to have Zoom, but you can just all turn on your cams and audio and play with your friends, and it's customizable, easy to use, and
But it's online
free.
poker?
Yeah, it's free.
But it's free? Okay. So, but it's not an app game?
No, it's web browser based.
Okay.
So it's just super.
But there's no real money games?
People run no
Okay.
money games
Yeah,
out of
I
it.
gotcha,
Clubs and
gotcha.
stuff for sure. Race.
King 8 raises 100. Take 1, 3 folds. 5 balls, heads up.
Check.
5 checks. King 8 checks. That's 300.
Diamonds for Rampage. PokerMomma with a 6. The ace of diamonds.
King 8 calls. C5 is 1300.
We've made it to the river and diamonds have come in. Rampage. That's 1,300, and this was PokerMomma's plan the entire time, I think. Let's raise it up. Somewhere in the neighborhood of 4,000.
800.
Pretty strong. And
It's a strong bet, but I don't think Rampage can ever fold. Yeah, I think he's going to make the call. He unblocks the jack and the 10 high flushes. Oh.
Whatever. I mean, this is just.
I think that's got to be a call. I think that's got to be a call. There's no way.
5 calls.
And Rampage is going to win another pots.
Wow. Hey, Sam.
Yeah, Dave. Out of there.
Hey, Sam.
I pulled a max.
That was pretty close to my name.
I mean, I liked it. I liked it.
There was
No, it's good. It's good. He doesn't have a flush. He folds. They just get a flush.
I had a
He's not pulling a flush.
There was no point where you thought I was folding my hand.
No. I didn't think you were.
Yes, you have.
But
Pair.
I'm not like you with the literal second nuts.
Bro, it took me 10 seconds, asshole.
Crypto Max will never live that slow roll down. Never.
I'm like, why I lose the queen
The
10?
nib roll,
and I
rather.
call.
You had the second nut?
Yeah.
You had the lower straight?
2, 3 folds.
I thought it was rude.
C5
I apologize.
300.
I just need to mentally prepare myself for you to cooler me.
I would make a rebate.
Dude, I already gave you one.
Yeah, I did say we're fair.
Over and over again, actually.
Even?
What?
Even?
Yeah, we're even, bro.
All right, we're good. It was believable.
Oh, we got 50, huh?
Listen, all I'm saying, Eli, just rewatch the stream.
I will do it.
That was the craziest shit.
It's a long time to watch.
Mike, Eli.
So my name is Michael Eli, but Cinnabon is my nickname. I answer to all of them, but very few people call me by my real name at the lodge.
I see.
I'm pretty sure most people don't know my real
Where
name.
did Eli come from?
Michael Eli Cinnabon.
My last name or the
Eli's your last
Eli? Yeah, I'm adopted. So
Oh, that's what. Okay, I
yeah,
thought Eli was
yeah.
Ooh, some Cinnabon
No,
lore.
Michael is my first name, but
We
yeah,
did not
I have
know.
a weird last name because I'm not. I was born in Korea, but I'm adopted.
CD checks.
My parents didn't want me.
Damn.
At least that's what my adoptive parents told me over and over again. They're like, you should be really appreciative because your parents didn't want you.
They tell you
We
no one
took
likes
you
you
in.
for 2 hours straight?
Yeah.
Nice. They told you you had no friends?
8 calls.
I was like, I'm just happy that they took me in, so I'll take the verbal abuse.
Honestly, dude, I think I know what you felt like. There we go.
Yeah. It did never, I didn't even think of it ever.
Oh.
It was never weird for me until like maybe middle school when I kind of started to realize I don't look like my parents.
Yeah, it makes sense. You're a white parent?
Yeah.
Yeah. You don't look very white, bro.
1200.
No. My cousin, because all my family's white, anyway, my cousin, I just saw him at the funeral and he said, do you play at the lodge? I was like, yeah. He's like, the guy I coach with, I told him about you playing at the lodge. He's like, well, who is it? Maybe I know him. He's like, I think his nickname's Cinnabon. He's like, you know Cinnabon? That's your cousin? How is he your cousin? Because obviously we don't look alike. But like, how? Like, yeah, I can understand why he wouldn't understand why we're related. Yeah. This is like San Angelo, Texas.
Yeah.
Cinnabon has gained
2 a.m.
international renown.
5
Sure
a.m.
is.
I think she berated me.
International
I thought that was 3 straight
renown.
hours, bro. That's why. And then you come in here and call me a jackass. What doesn't stop. And Wolfgang just kept stirring the pot.
Yeah, she's got a pretty sharp tongue.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
She's feisty. I like her.
Oh my god, bro. I
agree.
I've never witnessed.
But you do take some abuse.
No, this was like top level.
Yeah.
abuse, bro. I don't think you understand.
Well, when I mean, maybe I'm being sexist, but when it's a female, it's hard to punch back too hard. It feels bad.
Dude, I didn't say anything. I just took it.
Well, that's what I mean. Like, you really can't. Like, if it's a dude, you can punch back really hard, but when it's a female, it doesn't. It doesn't feel right.
Oh, I sat there and took it, dude.
Worse than I give it to you?
Dude.
Not even close, huh?
This might have been a level that I have not witnessed.
Wow. Yeah.
This is true.
Crypto Max is
It was
reeling.
pretty crazy, dude.
Hair is blown back.
So bad they had to tell her to stop.
Esther is not in the room.
Okay. Yeah, that's not cool. I'll talk to her after the stream.
No, it's
I'm
fine.
just kidding. I'm not going to talk to her. Hell no.
I'm good.
That is not what I'm going to do.
5, that's 300. 3 days, 4 days.
We're gonna raise to 1,000.
Raise it to 1,000.
Kings for Rampage, a couple of threes for Crypto Max. Very surprised not to see a raise here from Crypto Max. Oh, he does. He does put it in.
I like that raise.
Got to protect your low pocket pairs, especially on boards where it's unlikely your opponents have much. But once Rampage calls,
You had me believe it. I was like, you're just throwing
definitely
money into the abyss right now. She's got the ace high.
narrows his range to something that he wants to play a bigger pot with.
I mean, I'm not folding a queen high flush to you in that situation, but if he has anything but a flush, he's folding.
It's a good price, buddy.
Yeah.
You just got unlucky.
Real men.
2 checks.
$55.
55, that's 5,500.
This will be a punt. All right.
Okay.
I reeled you in, though.
I think that was a head.
No, I reeled you in.
Good river bet.
Rampage gonna win a very nice pot there. Another 2,000.
You guys want to do like a last Nick game? Can we still do it with not? No?
Tell me.
I got shut down quickly.
Yeah.
Yes.
No other Nick game, it sounds like.
These guys have been here. I mean,
We
obviously.
haven't done
been
one
here
in like
Yeah.
3 hours.
Dude, I'm on like 11 hours.
Yeah.
Almost
It's true.
players, too.
Crypto Max is pulling
Short-handed.
Seems like
back-to-back
Sounds
6-hour
like we
shifts.
definitely
Not to mention Rampage, of course, who
Are you
is.
stuck?
We are coming up to hour
I don't think you get
24.
Yeah, I don't know
You're
how
soon.
he could be stuck.
Anyone who's not
Let's
stuck
take it.
doesn't get to deny the Nick game.
I can do whatever I
check.
want.
Max says, I don't give a fuck, Bill.
I'm not going to lose in that game. I just don't want to play it.
Well, generally with 6 players, the action's pretty decent anyway. We're not full ring.
Just like
The action's already...
30 minutes.
I was going to say, the action with 6-handed is almost always good anyway. You have to play way more
Sam.
hands.
played it great.
Let's take a look at the cumulative winnings. Crypto Max up $32,000. He was up over 50
ideally.
not long
right?
ago, so a little bit of a dip there, but I think it's a pretty good day overall at 32. Rampage up 22 himself. He has had quite a swingy day. He was stuck nearly 20 at one
What's
point.
your request?
No, her request.
Fair but denied.
She wants to play the Nick game.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Okay, that's
What is it?
3, 4, and 2
Oh, you want to
against.
race?
You're
Okay.
the tie break. Or you're not. There's not a tie, but you're
who's
the,
against?
He's against. Oh, it's 3-3
I'm
then.
ambivalent.
Diff. Very in diff.
Look,
What do you-
if I
what do you
started
say,
at 2
Anthony?
a.m., I'd play, but it's been a
Oh, he's
very
like
long.
officially not gonna play.
It's been a very long 11
No
and a
worries.
half hours.
All in good.
Do you want to play the Nick game?
I would prefer not to.
Okay. I don't care.
I don't think it's necessary six-handed. I mean,
Neither do
full
I.
ring, sure, but six-handed.
I'm
I don't
with
think
you,
it's necessary.
Max. I don't care. I'll probably lose it if we play it.
C6 fold. C7 raises 75. C8 fold. C1 raises 500. C5 fold.
All in.
C7 raises 2000.
Twice is fine.
Whatever you want.
Twice
Twice?
is fine. Yeah.
Kings and
Yeah,
ace
aces are king.
king
Yep.
for
All right.
a very unexpected, very quick in the making $23,000 pots. All in pre-flop.
Nice.
We're going to go 2 times, 2 chances for Cinnabon to find an ace, or a 10 in this case. Ace or a 10 only. He's got some chances, none anymore on the first board. Let's see what comes of the second.
You want to put it back? Good.
23K in the middle. Ace on the second board. Esther is drawing to the case king.
Come on, King.
Oh my
yeah.
gosh!
Man, that's good.
No!
Thank you.
Nice hand.
Oh my gosh! Well, that is disgusting. Esther,
Teach me how to do that.
the queen of scoop. Oh, that is painful. She has hit several 1 and 2 outers tonight for absolutely massive pots. My gosh, man.
Playing much like video games. Really?
Absolutely disgusting. Cinnabon was up quite a bit on the day. Now currently stuck 5,000, adds another 5K into the game.
Why are you acting like you have
Brutality.
It's actually not a lot. It's
I have
70-30.
played
You're
quite a
you're
bit,
70-30.
but
It's
for a
not
long
really.
time.
Yeah,
and
it's only
then I
70-30.
played a lot more Fortnite.
Yeah,
more
any
you're right.
yeah. I have 3, so
Because I've
to
been-
You were 30, I was 70?
Like,
yeah, yeah.
I assume you
you
played
were
when, like, everyone was
50-50 to
really
scoop
bad,
there on
right?
2 boards.
I only
Yeah.
thought you had
Early
3.
days, that was like
You only had 3 cards.
Unbelievable.
That's the whole
Idolized,
deck.
like the gaming scene for me. There's so much.
But
fun.
that's enough
like
to make
hiding
it.
in a bush.
And then 70, 30?
That's
Oh,
70.
yeah.
so
Okay.
scared right now.
How
is
are
that
you
70, 30?
as a
Can you
builder?
explain that to me? Or is it too, are you too tired to explain that?
Yeah.
How is that 70, 30 if you only
I
have 3
tried to
cards
be
in the
good.
whole
Yeah.
deck?
Actually not good though.
He also
I tried to
has
make Fortnite
straight
videos
outs.
like one of
C7
the
checks.
failed
And he also
ventures.
has flush outs.
No, because it was intuitive.
No, that's not the reason. It's just because
No, it adds to the
3 outs is you know that's not a.
You would have.
a tiny
I just
little
don't
thing.
think 3 outs is 70, 30.
Straight outs added the equity.
Ethan, what's ace king versus king king? What is it? 70-30, right?
100.
I don't think it's 70, 30 because like, what do you have? 3 cards.
It's actually about like
Yeah, straight out.
73-27. But who's
always more
who's
than you
counting?
Check.
C7 checks.
So if you have
think is
3
more than it
outs,
feels like.
basically the chance to make a pair, you have 5 chances to make a pair. Got roughly 5% chance to make a pair on any of the given 5 cards. Multiply that times 5 is 25, plus an extra 2 to 3% for straight and flush equity.
Have you played with the no builds?
But you know who's counting? Nobody's counting.
Like with no build, you said? Oh yeah. One
Now,
thing.
like recently.
Guys, let's take a blast
And then, like,
into the
all the new
past
little things that they
and
add
talk
in,
about
like
the
the sliding
WPT
and
Gold
that.
Sorry, I got
sponsored
lucky on that.
Hand of the
Like-
Night.
No, I got
This
lucky.
was
Yeah.
the
What's that?
biggest part of the day, I
mean,
believe,
Once I hit
Oh,
the ace,
yeah,
it was
between
happened, but it
Rampage
happened.
and
I got
T1000
lucky
top
with the
two versus bottom set, destined
I missed Anarchy.
for
Like playing squads. With, like,
a
the big
large
group.
collision.
Yeah.
I didn't know you were much of a gamer.
47,000 nearly in the
I go in
pots.
and out, doing,
T1000
like,
does
during the
pay
pandemic, I
off
was, like, really
the bet from
into it.
Rampage after a 5-minute tank and even gives
Life gets crazy.
a very friendly, very
Traveling
sportsmanlike
responsibilities,
dap right there at the end on his way out. Hand of the Night, sponsored by WPT Gold.
Also, I don't know what, but maybe even something with my vision or my inner ear, but I started developing like more
500.
like vertigo or more like getting sick from
Like motion graphics
some
or
kind of
something
like
like
a
that?
motion thing that's developed over time, which is
Check.
kind of weird.
1,000.
I guess it kind of makes sense because they're so like intense and they make you
Yeah.
feel, make your senses feel like you're actually there and you're feeling all the moments and stuff. Like I remember every time I fall out of the plane in Warzone recently, I feel like I'm actually parachuting.
Have you ever actually parachuted?
Yeah, I love it.
Really?
Yeah, like skydiving. I haven't gone in a while, but yeah, I've gone 5 times.
Wow.
And I like taking spurts where like every time I go, I'm deathly afraid of heights. So every time I go through like probably the most, from my experience, my most like intense like panic attack and like just letting go of life. And
Sound fun, like your most intense panic attack? I don't. That
I
doesn't
I
sound
love
good.
and hate it at the same time. But then when you land, like oh everything's great, I'm down to go again or whatever. Yeah, I'm kind of afraid to go again now, but I've gone a lot. It's because the ascend up to the elevation where you jump off of takes forever, or in my mind it takes forever, probably like 20 minutes. It feels like an hour. And then you know that there's only one way out, which is just unnaturally jump off the plane.
I think
Probably get it back right
any
here.
chance that I ever would have done that went out the door once I had my son, probably. Because like now it's just like
It's a lot to,
it's just like
it's just a big risk.
unnecessary.
Yeah,
Yeah.
for like thrill
Come
or
on.
whatever.
Like now I feel a lot more.
Oh my goodness,
pressure
Esther
to keep myself alive.
ships it in,
He loves me
wants
so
to come for the
much,
rest
and
of
I need to
Cinnabon's
be
chips.
Responsibility.
Yeah.
it
She's
makes
got a
sense.
great hand to do it with, top pair on a dry board.
Yeah,
Let's quit playing around.
Just to like seek
Gonna take
adventure.
all the advantage away from Cinnabon and shut it down right then and there.
Possibly doing that.
Play for all the money.
Yeah, I went when I was young. Like I was in college and I won a contest for work, and they're like, "Here you go, congratulations, you get to skydive with us now, for like winning this award." And I said, "Okay, I'm not gonna say no." It's like $250 at the time, so I couldn't say no and loved it when I landed.
That's cool.
You also get like the sickest views. It literally feels like a video game when you're up there, when you like let go and just like admire the sky and just free fall. And
I like got chills literally just imagining. It sounds
I have many videos. So,
so awful.
I'll show you the videos. I have videos of every single time. It's great.
Go.
Your landings were always okay? Like you never have like a rough landing or
Great.
anything?
I mean, it's also really reassuring because these guys that take you are like just go like 8 to 10 times a day. They just go up and down and just rinse and repeat, and this is their day.
Skydiving is actually incredibly
this many
safe.
times.
You are more likely to experience an injury of any kind
But you do sign
driving
your life away.
to the skydiving place than you are from actually skydiving. These guys typically that go with you, of course. You have someone strapped to you for the first, I think, like 10 times that you go. Like you can't go alone until you are certified to go alone.
22 seasons of air disasters.
It's wild.
Plane and hot air balloon problems or
Yeah, it's
just
just like
anything?
plane crashes and stuff, like
Okay.
true stories about it. But it like goes into the like it's all about solving the puzzle of like why and then fixing it for aviation for future. And so from that point of view,
I thought you were
it's,
just watching like a
interesting to
compilation
learn.
and montage of
No.
disasters. Like, this is
No.
morbid.
No, I like how they talked about the investigation
Yeah.
and like how they figured out and traced it back to solve like how it happened.
It's like the storytelling of
Guys,
the
15
problem.
minutes left.
Thank you.
How many?
15 minutes.
Good job. We made it.
How far are you lifting?
Sounds like we are coming into the final 15 minutes.
We'll make it?
It has been
This is
a wild 24 hours spent here with
I can function
Ethan
pretty
Rampage
good.
Zhao.
I'm just
He is in good spirits
tired
despite
of
having been up for a full day at this point.
So you'll probably be back in the stream next week or something?
What?
You'll probably be playing in the lodge maybe next week?
No, I am gonna be in Big Bend and then Florida.
Raised to 450.
Personal vacations and trips?
What?
Personal vacations and trips and stuff?
Yeah, Big Bend is doing hiking, and Florida, the girlfriend won some work trip or something. I don't know.
Okay.
But yeah, no.
Do you do much trading or working when you're on these trips?
Sure.
Are you trying to
Not much right now. I just bought the bottom. And
Damn,
now
I
I'm
would have had it.
selling at 180 sold.
Okay.
And then when the market's back, I can start trading shit coins again. But right now, I'm just.
Oh, so you're kind of just chilling.
Yeah, I'm buying the
Ace
bottom.
King for PokerMomma.
Printing anyway. I don't really
Big Raj gets out of the way.
very little effort for it.
Let's have this one.
That I believe.
Yeah. Buy the bottom, sell resistance at 180, rebuy at 140, run it back. Or sell 180 and it lasts to 220 and cope. And wait for it to go back down to 200.
Just pray.
This situation is, if it blasts 180, I'm cooked. I wait for it to go back down.
It's not like you have shorts, though.
I can hedge short when I sell, or hedge long. I mean, there's a few different offers, so I don't raise, so I don't cope.
C3 raises to 100.
That's
C5 raises to 400. C6 folds, C3 folds.
like a disrespectful raise or a disrespectful fold. Or just over it.
Disrespectful fold.
Had to be somewhere in between. It's fair.
It wasn't that disrespectful. I could have called. But that time I chose not to.
It's okay. You have 14 minutes left.
I had ace-6 off. And the blinds.
Disrespectful
Yeah.
raise.
Not really.
C1 calls.
We'll try this again.
C3 raises to 400.
Again, bro? Yeah, I didn't think so.
Ollie.
C7's all around. C8.
Good luck.
Jam from Cinnabon. He is done playing around. Says, I dare you to call me again, Esther. I dare you.
I don't know, like 34, 50, 3,500, close.
Is Crypto Max going to give action this late? Little Jack 7 suited Delirium.
Be so bad. That's fold.
Lays it down. Cinnabon. We'll take the small pots, folks. We'll take it.
It probably wasn't as bad as you think.
Jack 7 suited.
You were alive.
Yeah.
I mean, you were alive.
Yeah, like ace-king.
Oh no, I had ace 10.
I folded Jack 10, so
Yeah, that was
Offsuit.
I'd prefer you to have ace-king. I like that the 10 helps me.
Oh. Like, I don't think you really want me to have ace king there.
With Jack 7, yeah, I'd rather you have ace-king.
You would, the math
I'll
would.
do the high chart.
No, ace 10, I'm more behind. You're right. I'm not more behind.
Of course, because I have 2 overcards
I'm
that
falling.
can both
Yeah, you
hit.
can still hit a 10
Yeah,
and-
I'm
Yeah,
not.
definitely not. You don't.
Crypto Max is definitely
You should call.
a little wiggly, sounds like.
I'm not. What do you mean? I'm never calling there.
300. C6 folds.
You want me to play 3K more to.
Jim Bonix in chat says thank you to Rampage for having me on for the first 6 hours of this one. It was a super fun time. It is true.
I don't think my
Go back a couple of weeks, you can see the first airing of the Rampage 24-hour stream. Jim Bonix did make an appearance.
You have a diamond?
I don't remember. It was off. It was off suited. It was not suited.
Zach W says, "Where's Wolfgang? Wolfgang was here, but he tapped out. Went to go get a little nap in before he takes takes Rampage rather back to Dallas. He was here for about 4 hours.
I don't think it was just a call.
One check. Five bets 2,000. One falls.
Thanks, Sam. Thank you. Kept getting worse and worse for me.
Runner, 2 pair. It's pretty good for Rampage. Only got better and better.
I don't know why.
We're going to OT, right?
Hmm?
We're going into OT, right? Everybody's.
Of course.
48-hour stream, Rampage?
I love it. I love it.
48-hour stream would be sick.
I'm already here.
At that point, you would have to start to break down. That's a long time to be up straight.
Rampage and I are just going to play heads up after this.
That would be.
I will always give action.
That would be rough.
Well, I'm going to be up anyways.
C6 fold.
800.
7 touch 800.
How much are you stuck, Casey?
Not much.
Oh, you're stuck?
Like 1,000 or something.
Jeez.
Well, let's break even in this game.
700, 650, 700.
Okay. All right.
Technically, technical.
Thank God you didn't say that when you were trying to get the Nick game going.
Yeah, oh my God.
Specific about
Oh
this.
no, I knew.
Last stretch of the stream. A couple more hands. Playing 10 quarter 5100
Did my 12
with a
hours.
6-handed play early into the morning.
Fun.
Let's do it again sometime.
Wolfgang played 4 hands, I think.
Yeah.
Was he tight?
Well, yeah, very.
Yeah, that happened.
All.
All.
Oh.
You got an ace?
Ace king.
Wow.
That's not good.
Good, so Max picks up ace king. Cinnabon rips it in with a suited ace. Just trying to gamble a little bit.
I don't want to go to my box. Give me an 8 so I don't have to go to my box.
Give the man an 8.
Cinnabon says, please give me an 8 so I don't have to go to the box. I don't want to go to the box to stay in the game. 8 one time, running it twice. That's a pretty good start. It's not an 8.
Oh, queen is no good for me, though.
But he's got outs to a 7 or an 8.
Okay, how about
No more spades.
everyone?
No more spades.
I think I'm on the first board. Ace king holds. There's his 8.
I'm not out of the woods.
Just has to fade a king.
That seems fair.
Well, I thought I was out of the woods on the other one.
And
too.
he's out of the woods now, for sure.
I feel good now.
All right, guys, chop it up, chop it up. Don't have to go to the box just yet, Cinnabon. No worries. Folks, these are the final 2 hands coming up. The epic conclusion of the 24-hour, 4-episode
3
Rampage
minutes away.
all-day live stream. It has been a privilege and an honor to wrap it up with you guys. Thank you all so much for tuning in to watch.
Yeah.
It was definitely very entertaining.
Where
We
you
had a
at?
lot of very large pots
No, like
today between JC and
Yeah, I give
Rampage,
you that.
to Max
That might be
and Rampage,
Do you
Esther,
Do you have a card?
and everyone at the
Okay, I can
table,
give
I
you a ride,
think.
Rampage, if you want.
I will. Thank you.
Yeah.
Really heads up.
And I know Rampage
my
had
stuff
a
then.
great time himself. He's currently up 20K. Is he still going to be
Do you have a
by the end of these 2 hands? Let's
Oh wait, he's
You ever
into
see-
it. Never mind.
stick around and watch.
Fiction?
See 712.
I have a GIMP.
Too young. I haven't seen it.
I have a GIMP. You can see my GIMP if you
Oh
want.
my
Yeah.
God, I've seen
Oh.
Perfect. I love
Great
it.
movie.
Eyes really lit up.
Well,
with this
he's pretty young, so I wasn't sure. But I mean, it's a classic
I
movie.
can't believe you need to watch it.
I've heard good things.
Yeah,
I've
it's a
heard
great.
good
It's one of the greatest
I've
movies
seen it
ever.
so many
I mean, it
times.
came out in '95, so you were probably
be
what,
a-
like 10 years old? Yeah.
I'm.
See 1 check.
I don't even know what it's about.
See 3
the
steps,
problem.
50.
Yeah, it's like a classic Tarantino kind of. Just
You might
everything
not
happening in
even
the
know
movie.
Tarantino films.
He knows Tarantino. He's seen Django Unchained. He's seen some of those.
Nope,
Good at
looks like
monster,
there.
huh?
You saw the
I was gonna get
Django
sucked
Unchained?
into your.
Nope.
That was a good movie.
I've heard great
This
things.
the last hand?
I've heard amazing
Django is an
things.
excellent movie. I love it. Last hand. We have played what will be 557 hands
Can I sit out?
in 24 hours.
You want the 50? I'll do the 100.
That is a lot of poker, folks.
All right, cool.
Thank you for coming, guys. This
That
has
is-
been a fucking grind.
It's actually not that many. It's 23 hands an hour. A little slow on the
Thank you.
play, to be honest.
It's just
7 raises,
low energy,
75.
Gotta go out with a bang.
but I mean it.
See 1 raises a 400. See 3 falls.
13.5.
25.
I'm not gonna play this hand.
25.
See 5 raises a 2500. See 7 falls.
2, 14.
And see 1 falls. Heads up.
Let's go out
Rampage
with a
picks up
bang.
tanks for the last one, puts on the 4-bet, and
Bang all the
Esther
time
is
after.
happy to give the
You're
action.
welcome.
Overpair to a couple of overs. Rampage is going to start with a check. Maybe induce Esther, who's up a lot of money, to bluff or potentially catch up. Queen helps nobody.
Don't go crazy here, because I got something.
Okay.
Check, see 1 check.
And
Now I don't
getting
have
worse and worse for the 10s. 5K in the middle.
10s.
That's good.
Does check all the way down.
Seems fair.
And
Add
Rampage is going
over
to
to
cap
a
off his
straight
stack
draw.
to a clean 100K and lock up the profit for the day. There he is. Let's take
Yeah,
a
let's
look
flip,
at the
guys.
Big
final
flip.
Let's flip.
numbers.
$2,000 flip.
Cumulative winnings, Crypto Max up
flip?
31,000 on the day. Not a
Two
bad
flip.
day.
I'll do 2K.
Okay,
He earned it
go.
though, I will say.
Be a
Rampage up about
And then Max, I'll do yours on
25,000.
the side.
Do a
Esther
little flip.
Dang.
all the way
Game's
up.
over, right?
No, I'll, but
I
I'll
think
do
that's
Max on the
almost
side.
a
Whatever Max has, I'll do that on the
35K
side.
swing
I think
she
it's-
had. Was stuck over 20 grand at one
It's
point.
me versus
PokerMomma down a
Max and me
squeak.
versus Esther.
Big Raj down a little bit. Cinnabon down 5,400. And T1000 was stuck the most, 35K. Esther topping the VPIP chart. Rampage right there with her alongside Cinnabon. Nobody playing too tight except for PokerMomma and Big Raj. Definitely a lot of hands, a lot of action. It was a very entertaining last 6 hours, and there is the playstyle chart. To cap it all off, that adds up, I would say, based on the VPIP numbers. As you can see, a lot of loose, aggressive play. And it was an absolute blast. Once again, my name is Greg Potter. Happy to take you guys to the last episode of the Rampage 24-hour stream. I'd love to do this again sometime. I'm sure next time we'll air it all at once, but either way, thank you guys for tuning in and watching. We will see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night. Thank you for watching Poker at the Lodge.